I still need support even though you tipped me. Let's get momentum on this stream. Contribute to our tip goal so I can try to DoorDash a meal for my wife. Cause every goal we hit, I get to eating, and every single dish I see I would try. Can't you see I want that fast food in my hands? I've gotta know these wise. Cause every goal we hit, let's read the menu, but every goal we miss, I wish I knew why. Can you just give us up when some near the goal? I need to feed my wife. There's nothing going back. I'm gonna eat my lunch food. My life is really bad. She wants my fucking shampoo. Cause every goal we hit, she gets to eating, and every single dish she sees she will try. Can't you see she wants that fast food in her hands? I've made an obese wife.
Oh, the camera's on.
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is the King of the Ring Part 2, if you can believe it. Amazing. This tweet's doing pretty good gangbusters. It's got like 30,000 views now. The games journalist plays Oblivion tweet I threw together. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see. This is from Meerkat. Meerkat tweeted this out. That's pretty good. Let's see. Let's see what else we got here. Got that. Let's see. Just stuff. Where's the dark one? Hold on. Music in here. Okay. DSP is extremely proud of his Street Fighter gameplay. I love that people. Oh wait, there's more before this. There's some funny stuff that happened on the Twitter recently. Let's see. Tonight's late stream is Friday Night Figs. My air conditioner broke, so I'll be sweating out against heated competition. Okay, let's take a look at that. It's got the tabs. Let me turn off the chroma key. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Got DSP proven wrong about Death Stranding 2. DSP berates LARPers concerned about his drinking problem. DSP circled Jerk Tony in video and Capcom. Okay, wait, before that, we need to talk about his AC breaking. Where is it? I thought Rebsy made a video about it. No? Did. I know he did. 7. Damn it. Okay. Look at this one first. Oh, look at Rebsy right here. You have Rebsy at home. You can just look at his channel. There we go. Well, yeah. I mean,
Let's do some shout outs, okay? So first off, we start off with James Connor, who did a $5 super chat. Listen to this. This is absolutely hilarious.
Hilarious.
Remember when you only drank for Christmas? Yes. I remember when I only drank on stream for Christmas. That's correct. Now it's 2 to 3 times a week. No, it's not. Now it's 2 times a week max whenever I'm doing a driving game. Your days off, that's not true. Not always drinking on my days off. I don't know where you got that impression. And every marathon. That is to some extent true. That can't be good for a recovering alcoholic. Okay. Allow me to explain something to you. There's no such thing as a recovering alcoholic when you're talking about someone who has told you about, like, 7 years ago, I was overly drinking and I was drinking almost all the time, every night, behind the scenes, awful stuff, mistreating my body. Idiots say things like, well, if you're an alcoholic, you can never recover. Well, let me ask you a question. When you're an alcoholic, it means that you're completely dependent on the substance. Every day, you have an addiction. You want it. You crave it. You want it in your system. If you're an alcoholic, it means that you rely on this every single day. It has to be part of your routine. It has to be something that you run back to. What's hilarious about this? People say, oh my God, wait a minute. But you were an alcoholic. You're drinking? Yes. Because in life, it's not absolutes. Do you get it?
Oh,
In
now I
life, it's
get
about
it.
moderation and doing things responsibly.
I didn't realize that before
Maybe
you told
in the
me.
past, I admit I've had
Not everything is
substance
black and
abuse
white,
issues with
guys. Have
alcohol.
you
I've
thought
told
about
you all
that
about
ever?
it publicly. I've admitted it. It's been something intimate that I've opened up about. Right?
Intimate?
That doesn't mean that today, if I drink 2 White Claws on a driving stream and I get a little bit of a buzz and we're having fun, that now I've become an alcoholic. If you think that, you're actually a fucking retard.
You're
All right? I want you to
retarded.
understand that.
Wow.
If you actually think that because someone who has problems in the past is having 1 or 2 casual drinks in a controlled, responsible environment and having fun with an audience, that they're an alcoholic, you're actually a fucking moron. And no one can help you because
It's okay
you
if you're having
actually think
fun.
life is black and white.
It's okay if
either
you're having
You're an
fun.
alcoholic or you are fucking teetotaler, straight edge. That's not how life works. So when you send me a super chat like that and you say one of the most dumb fucking things I've ever heard, I laugh at how dumb and ignorant you are. I'm
Wow,
a responsible
he's
adult.
so
I'm not drinking
happy.
and then driving. I'm not drinking myself into a stupor every night and acting a fool. What you're saying doesn't exist. A responsible adult has the ability to have a drink or 2 every once in a while and have fun. So
So it's
could you be
okay
dumber?
for former
No, I
alcoholics
don't
to
think
drink
so.
again if you're
I actually
screaming.
think that if you think that because I have a couple drinks on a driving stream that I'm an alcoholic, you're actually a fucking idiot. And you actually need help. You need help. Not me. You're the one who needs fucking help.
I'm not the one with the
Okay.
problem. You're the one with the problem. What? Well, hold
I made a
on.
crazy loud noise in my room and I have no idea
Oh,
what
no,
it was.
Phil,
I don't
is
know
it
if
a
that was
problem?
my air conditioner breaking. I have no idea. Did you
For
guys
you?
hear it? You probably didn't because the game made a noise. I think my air conditioner might have just broken because it's making crazy noises right now. Holy shit, hold on. That's not good. My air conditioner just live broke on the stream. It was really loud, like grinding metal sound. So it busted. The thing is the
Good
fan
job, Phil.
still works. But this means my office is going to heat up tremendously. So
Awesome.
I've got to order an air conditioner right now. Hopefully I can get one here in the next day or 2. 'Cause it's
You could
supposed
drive
to
to
be really hot
Lowe's.
on Sunday and Monday. All right, guys, so give me a second. I'm going to run out of here and see what I can do. I'll be right back. Yeah, so if you're wondering what's happened, my air conditioner just broke live on stream. I've been using this thing for 11 years. I bought it in 2014, so it's no shocker that it broke at this rate, but I didn't think it was going to break like that. I thought maybe I'd get some indication like it would start to not work as well. At any rate, it's making such awful noise. I don't want to keep it on. I'm afraid the thing might explode. It is working now. I'm getting cold air. Does turn on
It
and
might
work,
explode.
but it's loud as hell and it's vibrating. It's crazy, man. Let's try one more time, but I know this thing, I should not turn it on. It's making so much crazy noise. Let's try one more time.
Crazy
fun.
noise. That's cool.
I will not be doing that. That was awful. You can only get away with this kind of toxic shit for a certain amount of time until karma comes back to bite you. You
Excuse me.
understand that?
God damn it. I sneezed. Sorry about that. It snuck up on me. It's because of the broken air conditioner. It blew a whole bunch of mold into my face. That's how it works. Let's see. Okay, back to the Twitter. That's what happened. My air conditioner just broke, so I'll be sweating it out against heated competition from Tony P and VDO and CVS2. And then another tweet. After a lengthy joystick swap, he couldn't unplug one and plug another one in. Okay, that had to take time. I'm live for Friday Night Figs. I have no air conditioning, but I'll tough through it to face all opposition, and by all I mean these 2 idiots. That's all competition. Okay, so let's see how that went. Here. Close you. I believe it is the duty video. Let's see how Phil treats
Alrighty, everyone.
competitors he
Friday
can't talk
Night
shit
Fights
to.
is back, and tonight I am having a rematch against Tony B. If you remember, I fought Tony many weeks ago when the game first came out. Well, I've been practicing, and I actually even swapped out my joystick on my Victrix today to be a Sanwa stick that was previously on my Kanba, but I never used it, all right? So
Wow.
I'm going to go over some stuff tonight. Let's start with the team that I actually had been using recently and practicing with to see how I do with them, and we'll go from there. I set it as first to 5 wins, so this is a pretty lengthy set for CVS2. Let's see how it goes.
Stupid fucking retards AI podcast keep giving Phil
This
money.
is not good.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? How retarded are you? Can you explain exactly how retarded you are? Like, do you risk drowning every time you take a shower? Is it on that level?
Nice. Whoa. Oh my god! I can't stop it! I can't stop it! Damn, dude. He just
Fighting
walked up
anyone
just
else, he would be
defending
like, "Oh,
everything.
he's using a lag
He walked up
switch. He's
just defending
cheating.
Everything
Hey,
I
hey,
do
you
at.
person, fuck you and your
Good
mother."
shit to Tony right there, man.
But when it's someone
I
he
told you these guys are good. I'm
quote,
playing
unquote,
good
knows.
players tonight. These are not the scrubs I've been playing online recently who fucking mash buttons like idiots. He literally just
Idiots.
defended the shit out of me right there. That was good stuff, man.
Good
He's like
crap,
a walking
dude.
wall where he's walking. I'm gonna push a button, absorb it, absorb it, absorb it. Oh shit! Like,
Oh yeah, by the way, I was looking through VNyan, and they updated their node graph to add a random switch. So instead of it just being random 10 or random 2, it could be random however many you want. So you can just like 13, 14, 15, 16. So I need to redo all of these randoms and just have it go through each one of these random 10s. So I'll do that in the background. It's like Bucky wants out of the room. And since I'm not an asshole, I'll let Bucky outside of the room. Like this. Okay.
yeah, nice. I thought he had me there. That's not what I wanted! No! I totally didn't want that block of ball. Obviously, that's not what I was going for. Oopsie. I flubbed it. I flubbed it. Oh! Nice. Yeah, he is a ultra diamond in this game. He is likely going to hand my ass to me in a paper bag. I don't foresee me doing anywhere near as well against him as I did against Tony B. Let's find out. P-Groove it is. Here we go. The spankings begin. Dude, I think Terry might be his best character, and I don't know how to fight against Terry in this. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hold on, I'll hide this.
I'm back. Good move.
There. I'll hide chat. Because this chat sucks. Crack shoot.
Oh, I pressed low short. I swear to God.
Well,
He double dashed. I pressed low short. Well, good match regardless. I got
you
away
leave
with
God
that
out of this,
last win,
please?
so it's all good. That was
I
good shit.
swear to God.
Good match.
This is why God hates
Because
him.
I knew he was probably going to go for a throw. I had a feeling because he doesn't have a good invincible move. Wow, couldn't move. If I just waited, I had a level 3 super right there, but instead I attacked. Damn.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance.
All right.
That doesn't matter.
No, King Crimson, I hate to tell you, but that spinning bird hit string you told me about only works on tall characters. The spinning bird hit goes over mid to short characters, so it whiffs 99% of the time. So I don't use it unless, like, it would work on Raiden, and that's it. Everyone else, it'll whiff.
Hand my ass in the paper bag. Yeah, like, what does that
What the
mean?
fuck?
More like hand his ass on a paper plate.
Wow! It let him recover.
Wow! This guy's a real life Waluigi. Wow!
I don't know how he's parrying backwards like that.
Unfair.
I have no idea. I'm crossing him up fully, and he's getting a complete backwards parry into a punish combo. I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah,
I
Expedition
don't even
33
know
is super
how
good.
to do that. That's insane.
Oh shit.
So I told you, it's his
Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna play Look Outside today. I'll do that when That Being Said is on. I'll have it like in the background.
Terry. I don't know how to face Terry in this game at all. He's got a rarely insanely good Terry, so it's just bodying me every
Insanely
single
good
time.
Terry.
Crazy pick.
Crazy Perry. We all know who Crazy Perry is.
What the fuck?
Thanks.
Oh, I blew it. I actually had him a couple times when I
I
was right
blew
next to him, and
it.
I didn't do the right thing. It's my fault. Good match.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team.
Good match. This is great stuff. And like you see, I'm leveling up doing these matches. No one online plays like this at all. They're all scrubs.
I'm
That's what I tell you
leveling
guys.
up.
This is real CVS2 gameplay. This is what you want to see. You can't get this shit playing these fucking randoms online. They're awful players.
I don't know.
These are
Have you
great
guys been
players.
seeing anything remarkable about this? Because I don't
That
know.
hurts.
I'm not blown away. Really not blown away by this.
That really hurts. That really hurts.
Wow,
Great move.
amazing.
Great parry. Amazing match.
You don't see
Great
this
set against Tony. Great set
nowadays.
against Video. Wow. Best CVS2 gameplay I've done. I'm actually excited now to do like one attempt at random gameplay tonight against randoms and see how I do, because that was like
Because I'm
super
like
good
nigh
shit,
unto
right?
a god
Good
now
stuff, good
because
stuff.
I face these
Video is so good with P Groove, right?
dudes.
Good shit, Video. Like really, that's a set. I'm so glad
Be my
I played
friend,
it and
please.
recorded it. Because when every idiot out there says, "Oh,
Idiot.
Phil's so bad at fucking fighting games," dude, that was
Always
a sick
has to
set.
come back to the trolls.
Like straight up, amazing top stuff.
Oh, yeah, that
from
was
both Tony
amazing.
And Video with the crazy P Groove shit that I don't even ever see. Wow.
Wow.
Excellent.
Amazing.
What it is this gives me the
Pretty
desire
cool, huh,
now
Jax
to
Waxer?
play offline, but I'm never going to do that. I'm just going to play online.
On Wednesday he got beat by a random so badly he told his
Get the
audience
fuck
to
out
go
of here.
harass the
I
Steam
had to do it
profile
4
of the
fucking
person who
times
beat
to hit him
him.
with super.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, laggy bitch.
Like accuse people of
He thinks,
cheating.
oh, my connection's so bad I can just get away with this unsafe stuff. No, you can't. Get the fuck out. You lose. Oh, look, a diamond player. Gee, I wonder how he got to diamond with that fucking connection, huh? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Terrible player. I'm just gonna press
beat
Fierce
you up and
17
throw you
times
off
in a
the
row. You
arcade
can't block
machine
it
like I
because we're
pretended
playing
I would
online.
do back in
And
the
my connection
day.
is awful. Oh, okay. Fuck off.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
What? Again, you should you can throw slow sonic boom and then jumping kick. I've done it before tonight. Tonight, no. Lags to shit. Won't let me do it, so it doesn't work at all. Lame.
Okay. So now it's a random 28, and each one of those 28s goes to a random 10 that selects between 10 different costumes. So I guess mathematically that means there's like 280 different costumes at the very least. There we go. A little bit cleaner. Let's see. Let's test it out. See how it runs. If only like it would show you like the programming logic live. But no, it's just gonna go through it all. Take its time. Hey, that was pretty quick. But we've seen Riku already. I'll try a different one. Let's see. Twitter's degenerate gooner. Stephen Dawson from Saturated Content. Hey, Ecdysis. We got King of the Ring Part 2 today at 12. So we got plenty of time. So we did see this. Let's see how he's doing with Death Stranding 2.
So there's this game journalist named DSP who really struggled with the first boss fight of Death Stranding. Let's listen to his cope first, and then I'll correct the record.
Nah.
I like the creativeness of the boss design. I did like that. And I thought that the graphics were good. It was a good presentation. I did enjoy that. But the execution left something to be desired. It could have been a better boss fight by far if you were allowed to prepare for it. You weren't. You were thrown right into it, not understanding what was going on.
That's not true. They tell you flat out to prepare for a battle with a BT. I'll show you.
Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
I was able to go up top and fabricate multiple grenade packs and multiple rifles for this fight, and I didn't need a single refill during the entire time. Phil, on the other hand, just rushed his ass into battle.
Okay, so this will just work now. According to them, this will work against the boss. We also have a few blood grenades, but not a lot. Look at all this
Blood
crap I have on my
grenades.
back. Do I need all this? Why do I have all this inventory?
It's also worth pointing out that he even mentions that he is overloaded. His back is full of minerals and empty grenade pouches that he doesn't need. If he used that smooth brain for even 3 seconds, he would have figured out that by dumping his inventory, he would have made it easier to dodge the monster. Because he doesn't think, he set himself up to have a bad time with this battle from the jump. I'm going to side by side my version of the fight and his version of the fight, and you be the judge.
No, I didn't bring this AC with me from Connecticut. I
MP
bought
bullets
it
are
the first
effective
year I
against
lived in
BTs.
2014
Okay, let's have a fight now.
Originally, I didn't think I would need an air conditioner. And then when I came out here, there was a heat wave. And everyone's like, oh yeah, this is ridiculous heat. So I had to buy one that year. That's a big boy.
It's a giant man. Like Attack on Titan.
A skelly.
It's literally just a giant dude.
What will it be? There were some wild bosses in the first game.
Oh no.
Ages.
Stand up, Sam. Stand up. Okay.
That's ugly.
Okay.
Now I have to wait for the mouth.
First thing I want to try is grenades.
What the hell? What's going on?
Wow. That was fast.
You will not get me. You will not get me. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's try a gun. Oh wow, yeah, the machine gun is pretty effective against it. Alright, get up, Sam. Get up. Oh, there was like a little nodule hanging out of its mouth. I wonder if I hit that. If the bullets will be a little bit more damaging.
Can I throw grenades? I have no ammo left. Maybe I can hit it with the grenade. I don't know.
Oh no. Stand up, Sam.
What are you doing, Phil?
So you really are at risk of getting
Just
pulled in.
standing there while...
What do I do?
what do I do?
Like, this is wild. Oh yeah, hitting it in the neck does seem to be really effective.
Didn't do anything. I have no ammo. I only have 20 bullets. How am I supposed to kill this thing?
Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy. Sadly,
Up, Sam.
I
Up.
cannot play this.
I'm too close to it. I need to get away.
I guess it's working, but I don't have a lot left.
Blood bag is empty. Let's... We've got cryptobiotes, though, right? We do. And I think I do want to
Philip.
switch back to grenades.
No.
No, I didn't make extra ammo because they didn't give me an opportunity to do so.
Up, Sam. Up.
Or if they did, it wasn't apparent.
If they did, and I didn't get it. They didn't tell me, or if they did, and I didn't realize it.
You're alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty boned. This person tossed me stuff. Look. Thanks.
Still getting carried, but remember,
I'm
if you
gonna
use the
switch it by
summons
accident.
in Elden Ring, you're not beating the game legitly.
Right, run. Run.
Yeah,
As
run.
like-
vulnerable with full ammo.
As like other players, as NPCs are like throwing him gear. Bam! Oh cow.
And I dropped everything. Oh, come on!
Up,
Come
Sam.
on.
Up.
Wow, that's crazy.
Am I out?
This is an interesting fight.
Interesting. When you don't like it, but you can't say you don't
Move,
like it.
move,
Just
Sam.
say it's interesting.
Alright, I want to get a gun out. I'll switch over to the rifle. I've got a little bit more ammo. I'm running low on blood, though. I need
Yeah,
to
because
eat.
that's the thing about Death Stranding is like most of the gameplay, at least in the first game, most of the gameplay was delivery. It was the boss fights that really let you let loose
I'm out
and
of
play it like
cryptobiotes. This is it.
I have zero.
a traditional
Do or die time.
shooter. And it's all building up to this because
No.
Oh, apparently I don't have any left.
you're building up like your
Fuck you.
stamina and your
I'm boned. Yep.
your equipment. You're leveling up the entire time, doing deliveries, but it all pays off for the boss fights
Oh my god.
because you're not really encouraged to kill.
Alright, he's in the red.
During the main game. Dead again. Oh my god. This is dumb. I thought it was interesting. Again, more proof that when he says interesting, it means he doesn't like it. But he can't tell you because he's afraid. So Phil has died twice.
Boss arena. Can't leave it. I'm trying to learn the rules of the
I'm trying to run away. It's not letting me.
No, we're good. We're good. You will not get me. You will not get me. You will not get me. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh my
I'm trying
god.
to dodge. I don't know. Get hit anyway.
I still
Dead
got more
again.
machine gun rounds.
Really?
Is that it?
I guess I was supposed
Nope.
to tell he was
We're
grabbing
close.
me. I couldn't.
That's it. That's it. Did it. That was a cool battle. I like that. Actually challenging, and this is only on normal. It's a bit of a challenge. As you can see, I completed the fight in its entirety in about 8 minutes and 33 seconds. That's counting a small cutscene. The fight is not unfair, and it's not poorly designed, Phil. You're just slow. You can watch the rest of Phil's fight if you want to. I'll include it here. If not, thank you for watching this far. I appreciate you. See you next time.
Big ups, taking L's, showing us how it's done. It's the rest of Phil trying to play. Good job, buddy.
I
Smack.
hit by that every time when he did the side swipe. It hits me no matter what I do.
As we all know, there's nothing you can do to avoid getting hit by that. Another broken phone telethon, King Cobra. He broke another phone. Great. Man, I can't wait till 12. It's going to be great. Yeah. Mr. Yellow Paint, chief games journalist. He's been picking up a lot of new hats
We
recently.
chilling like rockstar villains. Hope you all have a fantastic weekend. It is the weekend. It is after 5 o'clock.
It sounds like a
booze at the bloody moment. But
sounds like a Neko work sometimes.
Hope you're having a fantastic weekend.
Is he just soothing himself by pressing the fart button? I like the sound of farts. It makes me feel good.
Smell like cool rock star villain on the weekend. What is that? This thing's obnoxious.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna replace my phone. And I got so personal one out of my collection. I shall.
Can you stop?
Without the phone.
No, it's like a stress ball, kind of.
But it is what it is.
It is what it
And it's pretty warm out today.
Said the philosopher.
Can't see him complaining. I don't want to stop breaking my damn phones. And talking cell phones, y'all are just the worst anyways. It's like anymore, you need an app for everything. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? Like, oh, you want to scratch a butt and have a wank? Well, you got to download the app first before it'll let you do anything. You know, that's how it is.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Sure.
It's Friday. I'm not going to be able to do my cameos until I get a new phone. And it is what it is.
It is what it is.
You have to save up t-shirt money or list a wand for sale for like $200. It's the weekend, so I shall figure something out. Hope you all have a very fantastic Friday evening. Other than my phone being broke, can't say I'm complaining.
Oh, it's not the only thing that's broke.
This Liquid Death is hydrating quite nicely, not a sponsor.
How does he keep breaking his phones?
Yeah.
It's just punching them with his giant skull rings, I guess.
It is super nice weather lately. That's usually how it goes in the summertime, yes. Taking a break from drinking for the evenings. I have been hitting it pretty hard the last couple of days. And that's just fine. Well then, fuck Richie Ralph then. He made a diss rap about me, did he?
Oh no.
Yeah, Richie Ralph's always been kind of weird, like the whole like chugging ranch in a shower thing, like it's just, I don't know, man.
I don't know.
And then he got caught talking to that lantern asshole.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like Richie got caught talking to a sicko, and everyone told him, dude, kick him out of your Discord. He wouldn't listen. So like after all that whole fucking shit went down, I was just like, no, I want to dismiss myself from this Richie Ralph because he seems kind of like, yeah, for real, fuck sickos. I'm like, I'm going to distance myself from that PR disaster. Thank you. I fucking hate sickos. Well, my phone was already broken, to be honest, from the front. Like, I couldn't do cameos from, like, this side of the phone, so I'd flip it around and, like, film it from this area. Shit usually breaks in my life. I lost my temper. I'm good on the alcohol. I did have a little bit to drink earlier, but it was like a little bit of whiskey with this Liquid Death Peach Tea, and it was pretty fucking good. Honestly, I don't know why I smashed my phone so much. I need to quit doing that. Because being without a phone sucks. And the thing that sucks about, like, our society is how technology, everything requires an app. And you gotta rely on your phone for a lot of shit, and it's very inconvenient. Text-to-speech is the fucking bloody worst. And good luck trying to text her from the Bass Pro Shop when you're getting hooks for your fishing trip. You're like, sorry, honey, can't talk. I'm at the Bass Pro Shop, and now it texts her back at the Ass Pro Shop getting some hookers. And it's like, goddamn text-to-speech, and she's blowing up. You're cheating, you piece of shit. You cheating son of a bitch. God. Like, woman, I am at the Bass Pro Shop. Fucking fuck text-to-speech. I'm getting hooks. I'm not getting hookers. Fucking goddamn text-to-speech. I swear to God. Oh, bullshit, you're lying to me. I'm like, woman, I will FaceTime you right now. Click. Look, see that right there? There's a shelf with all the baits. Oh, you weren't lying to me. No, I wasn't. Goddamn text-to-speech. I swear to God.
Huh?
If you want your woman to make
I'm
you
lost.
a sandwich, what the fuck are you gonna do for her? You make her a cheesecake, cuddle with her on the couch and watch Gilmore Girls. Oh, it's a box of wine. Gotta pee on Epstein's grave. I'll be right back. Call it where I gotta take a piss. Well then, that's a hydrated little air. Captain Heinsohn says, no shit, Sherlock. Fucking told these goddamn trolls, I'm getting sick and tired of their ass. Yep, I'm getting sick and tired of the fucking ass. Yeah. I fucking told them. Getting sick and tired of their
Who is he
ass.
talking to?
I told these trolls.
I own the trolls.
Tired of their attitude. And they'll learn real quickly. That's 1,000 times better. Let me drop my hands real quick. Not any good. Oh, look, he drugged this asshole off the shelf. When they said they wanted top shelf, they weren't talking about alcohol, you drunken ass. What'd you call me? A drunken ass face. You called me a drunken ass face. That's not very nice.
It's strange.
That joke's old.
It seems like the video
So are
is
you.
having
I'm only
issues.
34 and age's only
I
a
keep
state
thinking
of
it's on my
mind.
end, but he's just
Oh, the
his
state of
stream
your
is-
face. You look like Yoda. Would you?
looking bad.
Yeah, you're like a Jeff Dunham has fetal alcohol syndrome. Would you fucking stop, Sean? No, we're not doing this, Sean. Back on the shelf with you. Aww. No. You're gonna learn your fucking lesson. Get sick and tired of you farting on my lap. No manners, this asshole. You might be from Wyoming if you ever pissed on a rattlesnake while camping. That'll scare the piss out of you. Whoa, don't bite my dick off. You might be from Wyoming if your pickup truck has more lift on it than a 80-year-old woman with fake tits on her. You might be from Wyoming if you stepped in horse shit before. And that's no bullshit. You want to see bullshit, go to a cow pasture. You might be from Wyoming if you attach a nitrous oxide tank to your RV camper and you jumps with it.
Yeah,
Hey,
PWR is
Cletus, yeah,
having a
Earl,
meltdown.
hold my beer. Well, my birthday was in March, but thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. You know why the church fella got cut off from sex? His girlfriend said you better put a ring on it, mister, otherwise she ain't touching your ding-a-ling. Did you hear about the horse who became a key maker? Well, he called his business Horse Locks and Keys. Yeah, that's what it is, Tubes. 1 second. Going one day without harassing Cobra. See, I don't have to drink to have a good time. I can just hang, and chill and vibe. It's the weekend. Yeah. Me losing my cell phone ain't nothing but a trip because I think my trolls need the break from texting me more than I do, to be honest. Get off live now. Hey, guess what? No one's forcing you to watch. So, bite me. Oh, congratulations. You had the honor of getting banned by Cobra on a live stream. Do you feel so good about yourself? That little bit of attention you got from Cobra, did it make your day that much better, you poor, sad excuse of a human being? Pathetic little wimpy-ass, pussy-ass keyboard troll coward hiding behind a keyboard. Did it make you feel good about yourself? I bet it did. Will Twirl. Aw. Are you hungry for some more num-nums for your tum-tums? Aw. Do you want some more attention from Cobra? Some num-nums for your tum-tums, you little bitch. I appreciate y'all tuning in to watch Cobra go live for at least an hour or so. Just kind of hang out, shoot the shit. Hope y'all having a kick-ass Friday weekend night. I might have to sell one of my personal ones for cell phone money. I might have to charge double the price so I can cover shipping.
Come on,
and
dude. You really think you can just sell more
the phones
wands?
I normally
Yeah,
get
his microphone
don't
is
cost
really,
me
really
more
bad.
than $200, so
I thought it was on my end, but turn it off, turn it on back on.
then I don't see a problem with it. But if you can't say sorry when it actually counts,
What a 200,000 sub
fuck up, Siri. I
channel.
wasn't talking to you, you stupid bitch.
Fuck off, Siri, you stupid fucking bitch.
I hate when fucking Siri does that shit.
I guess that's how he broke
I
his
didn't
phone.
say hey followed by her name.
Siri said,
Therefore, I
hi,
don't-
Gay Cobra.
Oh my god, I hate when
Cobra's
Siri
like,
does that.
no one asked you to be cute.
It happens to the best of us. With me, it's habit at some point. Just gotta keep working on that anger and not like.
Yeah, everyone has
my temper's
anger
gotten a lot better,
issues.
Just anymore, all I want is peace in my life, Just go on camera, shoot the shit, hang out with my fans. But, I'm doing
Tell my
really well for the
trolls,
weekend.
sickos.
Your habit's pretty sweet.
Say I'm smart and happy and they're
Cobra
miserable and dumb.
rules my sad, pathetic life. Hey, admitting it's the first step to recovery. And, I'm not even going to block you for saying that because you admitted it. Oh, I saw that purple burst of energy from between my hands, whoops. I'm just saying, yeah. Not a damn thing you can do about it. But at the end of the day, I don't go out of my way to give my trolls any attention. That's what it is. I don't go out of my way to give my trolls any attention. Because they're not worth my time. My trolls are not worth my time. You could tell Cobra he could go live. I didn't give Cobra permission to go live, boy. Shut the Frank up. Shut the Frank Sinatra up. We're not gonna lie, boy. We're like, oh, Cobra's live. What are you gonna do about it? Wah. You have problems. 5 Mile, get hidden from my channel. Fuck sickos and fuck you. Seriously, sitting there bullying an autistic dude for hating sickos. How does it feel to know that my trolls are the biggest losers on the planet? It must
Yeah,
feel
the
pretty
trolls are the biggest
fucking
losers on the planet.
fantastic.
People like
Everyone's so quick to judge me,
and
like,
also,
oh, Culver's such a piece of shit, I can't stand
you
him.
know,
Oh my god, is that piece of shit really alive right now? Oh my god, you guys. Who's forcing you to watch? I don't know when I'm gonna get my phone replaced, but it's the weekend. I'll figure it out.
I guess there was some issues going on. It's a little delayed. Okay, what is this? Beggar's Pizza commercial. Where's the audio? Is it muted?
One of the fastest growing pizza restaurants
Oh,
has made its way
it's
to your
just
neighborhood.
like capture devices is really delayed, I guess. Come on.
One of the fastest growing pizza restaurants has made its way to your neighborhood. With over 20 stores in Chicagoland alone, Beggar's Pizza is here to serve you with the highest quality, best flavored pizza around. Whether you like thin, stuffed, or deep dish, this family restaurant will soon be a favorite of yours. Just visit one of our many locations to see what real quality pizza tastes like. Beggar's Pizza. We lay it on thick.
That's pretty funny. Beggar's Pizza. If we're low on income this month, we'll ask you to pay more for your pizza. Twitter's Degenerate Gooner, Stephen Dawson. It is 9:47. So we got about 2 hours. Got Theo talking, and we got Atlas going through the events of the day. Of the week.
Did you look at my moose?
Shadow Wizard Buddy Gang. We love casting spells.
He's muted! He's muted! Is this a bit? Like we all did the bit. I was muted at the beginning of yesterday's stream.
What? Oh, I'm here now. Hello. Thank you all for showing up and banishing yourself to the Atlas realm this morning. I really appreciate it. Ignore the mic problems at the beginning. I updated my stupid OBS.
Yeah, I checked
and for some reason it did.
I checked the settings before today's stream just to make extra special sure.
Disconnected my microphone. Huh? Dude, these fucking idiots have no idea what they're doing at OBS. This free software that they've allowed me to use? Bullshit. They should, never mind. I'm not going to finish that. Thank you all for showing up today. I hope you're ready to watch a bunch of great DSP clips. And you know they're great because I didn't have to go and find them myself. DSP's had a fantastic week when all of the clips are already just set up perfectly. 20 to 30 minutes long. And it's just filled to the brim with gold. Thank you so much, Infamous KS, for joining the 60 Skulls for 1 month. And he says, big ups, Atlas. Well, big ups to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, the guy he's had a week, man. The detractor hate, the lawsuit talk, the demanding of money, all pretty standard for the guy, but exceptional this week, I'd like to say. Eric Brennan asking after the plants. Oh yes, the Atlas weekday segment, I guess, every day that I'm not here. I can tell you my plants are growing. I don't have any pictures, I'm sorry. My tomato plants are getting out of control a little bit. There's a bunch of tomatoes growing on them. They're all still green, of course, but they are overlapping on my green peppers, and I might have to do something about it soon, but I'm not there yet. I'll have to figure it out. And I also continued to watch movies this week. I watched There Will Be Blood. That movie was really good. I enjoyed that.
That's a good
one. And I watched Shutter Island,
Brothers.
2 movies I've never seen. I really enjoyed both of them, which is a surprise because I don't enjoy movies a lot. Thank you, Jordan Fadeaway, for the 4 months as a member of the Skeleton Gang, the 60 Skulls as we call them. Ethan Klein inadvertently gassing up DSP is the funniest shit ever for his lol suit campaign. I also think that it's
And
really
Vincent
funny,
D'Onofrio
and he's
is-
really writing
Anton
that
Chigurh
wave.
was
I don't know
really
if he's
iconic
doing
character
it
as well.
intentionally.
Everyone knows that.
To be relevant to some capacity, or if he's just that full of himself. It's probably the latter. But thank you for the 4 months, Jordan Fadeaway. There is a soft divorce line. I do actually have something to do today. I'm not just gonna go and get a Big Mac from McDonald's after the stream and pretend to be busy and do chores. I actually have to leave. So we're get into it. We're gonna start listening to the guy bitch right now.
Now remember, the reason that Blueprints is continuing is because of your support. Last week it was
Mine.
chopping block. I said, guys, I can't keep playing Blueprints and get a $20 stream, but I will proceed to try to finish this game if we get support. And we did. We hit the goal last week. In fact, we hit 2 goals last week.
Oh
during
shit,
the
guys!
Blueprint
2
stream,
goals
which is
during
absolutely
Blueprints.
insane.
Huh?
I can't believe we hit 2 goals during the stream. It's just wild.
Well, you
and
begged for
unexpected.
it.
So because of that, we ended up doing a DSP tries it and all that.
If I recall correctly, that shit ass Blueprint stream that nobody asked for and he absolutely like stalled his way into. The only reason it hit 2 goals was because somebody dropped $150 or I think it was like 120 euros or something really lame. Shout out all my Europeans, you have a bad currency. They dropped all of the money for the first goal themselves, so it was kind of just a normal stream, if you ask me, without the additional whale. But of course, this is the biggest win DSP has ever seen. Blueprints gets to continue, yada yada yada.
BRB.
You know.
And so here we are, back in exactly the same position. Because today, folks, we are at 28 out of 30 goals hit here on the stream. That means that if we get 2 goals hit during the stream, I will be ordering the Wendy's Takis menu, including the new chicken sandwich, the fries. I don't think there's a drink, correct? It's just the chicken sandwich and the fries. So I will be ordering that live, and we're going to try it as a special DSP tries it.
We will not be watching that. You know how
it-
it goes around here. We're not watching that. And I still haven't tried it myself, even though I am a massive Takis enjoyer. Yes, I am that kind of trash that enjoys Takis on the regular, if possible.
Let's take a look here. Oh, guess what?
Also a hot
can't order it. I
Cheeto
might have to go
enjoyer,
pick it up
and that
myself
is
in
not a
person.
slur.
Shit, I hope they have it. It's not here for delivery.
Though it does sound
But
like
unlike
one.
a lot of the other places that I've ordered from, it's literally 1 block away. Like that's 10 minutes. Well, maybe 15 minutes. You're going to drive over there, get it, and drive back. It's not on the menu. Yeah, it's not. I can't get it delivered. Ah, shit. Well, that does suck.
That does suck.
But at least it's a block away. Like that's actually doable. Apollo says, I would make a call before going out there. Well, the thing is, if it's on their website, then they're going to have it. Yeah, it's right here.
It's right there, dude.
Well, Super Bonchon says, isn't this premature? We have to hit 2 goals. Shouldn't we see if we could do it?
Well, the funniest part to me about this whole thing is that he is still getting things DoorDashed from less than 15 minutes away. Like he says it's 15 minutes. I'm gonna see if I can find it very quickly. I probably will not be able to. The actual like mapping out of his travel time to the Wendy's, absolutely embarrassing that this guy would have somebody deliver food from that distance. I mean, the motherfucker could legitimately justify walking to get the food and keeping the stream live. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it would be a shitty segment, but it's absolutely possible, and I think that you could get away with it. I can't find it. All I see is an advertisement for Step Mania, Dance Dance Revolution. So I'm gonna move on positively.
Right?
No
It-
map
It
segment.
makes more sense to concretely explain what we're doing and if we can do it, rather than me say that we're doing something and it doesn't work. Like right now, it won't even do it. I'm trying to do like a guest checkout and it won't work. So maybe I have to make an account, which is stupid as hell.
So stupid that you have to make an account on a website in order to put in your credit card information and give them your address. What in the year 2025 when there's like triple fucking step verification on every single website? Like, how is he so new to this? How are you on the internet this often for so many years in a row and you're still surprised by the very basics of creating an account in order to get something delivered to your house, you know? Or in order to order something. It's just, he's always so oblivious to the very basics of being on the internet. I'm always shocked by this.
Why is everything happening?
And Great Lobster saying you can check out as a guest half the time. I'm always surprised when there is still a guest checkout option. I like being 100%. I always expect to have to make a dumbass account that I don't want.
Have to be so complicated. This is what I mean. I would like to order some Wendy's. No, you have to go through this. Can't log in this way. Oh, error. Can't do it that. Try this way instead. Oh, wait, now you have to use a passkey. There's no passkey. Now you have to log in this way. Dude, I just want to fucking order a sandwich. I don't want to spend 40 minutes on my podcast trying to figure out if I can order a sandwich from Wendy's. But they're so dumb. They set it up so stupidly. Oh, my God.
And I look, I hate to be the guy to agree with DSP. I really do. But sometimes he does have a point. And I'm going to say it. I also hate signing into a fucking 1,000 different accounts and verifying emails in order to order something online. But the actual solution, if you don't want to do this, is to just fucking go in. Just talk to these people, bro. It's not that big of a deal, right? I don't think that it is. Now, I would go through the hassle to save the money through fucking deals or coupons or whatever the case may be. But to actually cry about it and thrash about on stream is kind of absurd.
All right, so yes, I can do it. I can order it through Wendy's itself.
He's scared. Scared to talk to the Wendy's employees? Well, I guess if you lived in a GTA lobby, there are probably GTA NPCs behind the counter too, so that's understandable.
The app, but apparently Wendy's allows you to do delivery through their website. All right, so that's good, thankfully. And it means that I would not have to drive over there. So that's obviously a plus. We can just get it delivered. So if we hit now,
we've already spent, and this is the clipped version, right? This is the cut down, no dead air, clipped version of this segment, and we've already spent far too much time talking about the goddamn Wendy's goal that we haven't even hit. By the way, I know that he slipped that in there right at the beginning, but he hasn't even hit the goal yet. He's just verifying that it is even a possibility that could happen. That's the kind of segments that you get on DSP Space Gaming. Is that maybe possibly down the road, one day we could hit this goal and it'll be available. But you have to sit through 30 minutes of preamble in order to verify. Does that sound like a good time? Does that sound like a good stream?
One, but two support goals on the stream.
So. I don't.
Like we did last week for Blueprints. Number one, if we don't beat Blueprints today, I will commit to keep playing it once a week till we beat it. And number two, we will do DSP tries at the Takis menu from Wendy's. So let's make it happen. All right? Let's do it. In fact, we got our first piece of support right here.
All right, right here.
$2 tip.
First support, guys. Get excited.
I think you're gaining weight again. You've made good progress so far. Oh, yes, as you can see, I have absolutely...
Doubt him. Absolutely. Shit on him. Day after day, week after week, this becomes more and more obvious that DSP just seethes over the fact that people still see him as a fat, repulsive fuck. He's so butthurt and perturbed over such a simple insult, like an actual playground insult. Ack, old man, you're fat, right? Legitimately crying and bitching and moaning and complaining to his audience when they say these things. Jesus, 43 years old crying about being called fat.
Absolutely ballooned up. Look at me. It's like I'm exploding. I've swollen like Violet turning violet in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory when she becomes this giant swollen grape and they have to squeeze the juice out of her in the juicing room. You're absolutely right. I look like Wings of Redemption 8 Boogie. You're right.
And I said this last week, and I'm pretty sure that everybody has said it at this point. Weight does not directly equal health and doesn't directly equal not being fat or being fat. You can just have one of the worst body shapes in history and still be fat regardless of what the number on the scale is. He has no muscle on him. It is literally all fat. There's no tone in it. So regardless of what he thinks or how he feels or how he copes, the statement remains true, and he looks fucking stupid.
Oh my God.
He's fat.
Thanks for the $2 tip. Really nice words to start the day. Really appreciate that. Thanks a lot.
And he does the clown laugh, trying to play it off like we're all jokes, we're having fun, he's exaggerating, but you can just see it's so obvious to anybody that knows how to make fun of somebody or can see this kind of thing on the internet all the time, like you guys. It's so obvious to people like us that this is hurting him, that this legitimately does get under his skin, and he basically confirmed it last week when he said that it, not that it bothers him, but he's really proud about the progress he's made, right? So He's just digging himself his own hole. He's just letting people know how to fuck with him like he has for the past 17 years. He's never stopped giving reactions despite all the claims saying he has.
Anyway.
It's really lame. Thank you, UNFW, so much for the 5. What a cool guy. He can't not respond. He always has to have the last word. Exactly. It's just a shitty childish mentality that only leads to his downfall more often than not. And you would have thought the years of experience that he's had by this point, he would have learned that. And he's even claimed to have learned that, but he just can't help himself. He has no self-control. Imagine that. Good old Mitty for the 11 months in the 60 skulls. Thank you, thank you. This guy has nothing to be proud of. Dude, he's a professional who's made a living doing it his own way. What are you talking about? You sound like a friggin' hater, dude. Thank you, good old Mitty, for the 11 months. I agree.
What's going on? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. All I wanted to do was order the Takis meal from Wendy's. But instead, I got to jump through hoops. I got to get tortured.
Tortured. That's how he's describing being called fat. It's literal torture, you guys. Like, so we're not supposed to continue to call him fat. His own audience isn't supposed to continue to deride him by mentioning his weight. It's basically impossible at this point. He's made it so alluring. Like, how could you not, dude?
Be derided by my audience.
Tortured.
$2 to say I'm fat. You know what?
This guy's on the fucking stretching bed. Nothing, dude. Who gives a shit? Put him in the Iron Maiden. Don't care. Call me fat, though? Tortured. Absolutely. I agree.
Screw you, buddy. All right. Anyway. I'm looking pasty today. That's because of the lighting and what I'm wearing and the camera's color adjustment. The lighting today, guess what it's called?
Right.
On the beach.
Oh, it's on the beach. Can you guys tell that this is on the beach? Are you getting beach style vibes? A summer experience? Are you receiving that right now from these incredibly pale lights?
Little pertinent, isn't it? Considering we got Death Stranding coming out in a couple of days, right? We got on the beach. It's supposed to be like waves are crashing in and then peel back. You can see the sand and then the waves come back in again. So
he's so fucking delusional, dude. Like, and I think this every time he does these stupid LED segments where it's like, oh, the theme today is lava cascade, and you guys can see it by the background that the lava's pouring in, and there's oranges and reds. It's just nobody needs all that shit. It's nonsense lighting, brother. There's no theme here at all. It's just RGBs going ape shit in the background, and there's no actual vibe or understanding until he says so. It's actually just made up.
That's the theme of today. Speaking of which, shall we talk a little bit about this? All right. So let's talk a little bit about Death Stranding on the beach, right?
Please.
This is
I have seen nothing but praise for Death Stranding 2. It looks super good. It loads incredibly fast. I enjoyed the gameplay of Death Stranding despite never beating it. I had a good time when I played it. But DSP, of course, that was not the experience he had, and I'm not. I don't know what his experience with Death Stranding 2 is. But what I do know is that we're gonna drop it if we don't hit the goal. But that kind of goes without saying.
Because this is nonsense. It's
Adam Corona asking how are the graphics in Death Stranding 2? They look fucking fantastic. They look really, really good. I've seen the comparisons of Norman Reedus through PS3, PS4, and PS5. He's the most Norman Reedus I've ever seen Norman Reedus look in a video game. There you go.
Complete nonsense, and you know it is. So let's read it anyway and have a good laugh together. I'm a big fan, but I watched some X clips. You need to improve on begging, wasteful spending, diet, and overreacting. I don't have to do anything. The things you're begging, I can ask for contributions whenever I want.
Okay, we're going like rapid pace today. Sorry if the pacing is...
But his brain just autocorrects it. Like, that's not what... Someone calls him a beggar, and he's like, yeah, I asked for contributions. It's like, that's not the same thing. Like, there's a big difference between begging and asking for contributions. But in his mind, they're the same thing, because they have to be.
Garbage. We're just gonna go. You'll notice that they listed off of things that are just inherently objectively wrong to do on stream. They don't look good, they don't sound good, they're not appealing, and nobody likes to hear them. And DSP's response is not that he doesn't do them, not that he does them sparingly, not that his audience has an understanding. It's just outright defiance instead. It's just telling people that I don't have to do anything. All of these negatives that you've listed, I can continue to do because I'm my own boss. Fuck you. That's actually his response here. Not to jump the gun or anything, but I wanted to point out just how vehemently defiant he is for things that are understandably being requested to be discontinued. It's very funny to me just how quickly he jumps into that. Am I going to cover his alcoholic rant from yesterday? I don't have it queued up. I thought about it, but I like I said, there is a soft divorce line, and I think that we're going to hit the timer. So I don't have it ready. If we don't, I'll pull it up.
On begging, wasteful spending, diet, and overreacting. I don't have to do anything. The things you're begging, I can ask for contributions whenever I want on my own stream, and I
people can
conduct
criticize you
myself
for
however
it.
I want, and you'll like it.
No, I don't have to like it.
It's just a reframing of something, like I said, that is just objectively not something that people want to see. Nobody wants to hear begging, but DSP will describe it as asking for contributions whenever he pleases, which is really obnoxious. And he's going to do it, and you're going to like it, idiot.
Too bad.
Too bad.
That's my prerogative. And you have no right to try to boss me around and tell me what to do, because you're not my dad, and you're not my boss. I'm my boss. Get it, Chief? Okay.
Get it, Chief?
How about wasteful spending? I can spend my money however I want. Right now, I could literally blow thousands of dollars on nothing, and you'll like it, because it's my money. It's not your business. Deal with it, Chief.
The double chief. You know this guy is just absolutely seething when his insults double up, right? When he calls you a dunce 2 or 3 times back to back in the same rant, you know you've got him, right? And it's no different with any other name. It doesn't matter if it's a derogatory term or not. The repetition of using chief here, brother, fucking battleship hit, right? Well, fuck! All right, where are we at? 12:03. I'm sorry, that was probably really loud. We're here ish. I'm so sorry.
It wasn't that loud on stream, and you'll watch it, and you'll like it. Get it, Chief? You don't get to boss me around because I'm nobody's bitch. I don't know where you thought this was coming from, that this is going to go well for you. It's not. I can do and say whatever I please, and people will watch it and like it and support it, and you will still be sitting there miserable because you were sitting and watching clips on X. Thanks.
Shout out X, I guess. I like that we're under the assumption now that people are watching terrible gameplay clips on Twitter instead of just continuing to make fun of him the same way they've been making fun of him for years. I don't know why we've made this jump all of a sudden. I know those clips are doing numbers, but I don't know that that's who's bullying him live.
Okay, now, if we hit 2 support goals on this stream, I will order, which we just figured out, the Takis menu from...
Animu Templar saying that he's still salty about the Doom clip going viral. Well, what's crazy is that I still see clips like that doing really well on Twitter. Like, whoever is posting that up is routinely getting a lot of views on those clips.
Yeah,
and
other people can too.
Basically the same thing. A shit-ass gaming journalist does terrible at, X thing.
Anyone
in
can do
video
it. Give it a shot.
And they get hundreds of thousands of views basically every single time, with thousands of likes and reposts. So it's not just the Doom clip anymore. It's pretty much anything that DSP has done in the last few
like a
months
new
that
thing
he was
now.
shit at, they've posted.
Wendy's, which is that special chicken sandwich, special fries, and a bag of Takis chips.
Declan saying, notice how he had no defense and didn't address either his eating habits or his overreacting like a clown. True. And I know that he mentioned that yesterday. I hope I have that clip, the clown emote comment that he made. But absolutely right. He got too off in the weeds by calling him chief. Like he wound himself up so much that he legitimately lost the plot of the original conversation and just decided to start deriding this person and telling them to fuck off, as is classic DSP fashion.
I have never actually had...
There's too many detractors out here to shit on. I don't have time to actually talk about the things at hand.
Before. Like ever. So I don't even know what they taste like. Someone here yesterday said they had them for the first time ever and they were way too hot. They bothered them. They were too spicy. So I don't know. I've never had them before. I guess I'll find out firsthand if I like this or not. Okay?
Also, not surprised at all to hear that DSP has never had a Taki. That seems exactly like the type of thing that DSP would never eat. It's got a funny name. It's a hot chip. Typically, youthful adults or even children eat them. It's totally just not. He's not the demographic for Takis, if you ask me.
All right.
Total 43-year-old like white dude behavior if I've ever seen it.
So, folks, that's what I've got for today. Big Mac, thanks for 26 months as a member. He says, I am sitting down and I am liking it. Indeed. Thank you very much, Big Mac. So you get it. You understand. Super Bonchon says, if you hit the goals, I think we mean when you hit those goals. Exactly. We know. Right?
Exactly. Because if I don't hit the goals, you know I'm sending fake tips so I can eat my fat ass fucking food. Come on, guys. My wife has to eat. She can't cook.
Right now, here's what's going to happen. All right, you ready? So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. Let's get that.
What's up,
rolling.
Panko Breadcrumbs?
We
are being
first super
toxic.
chat of the day. We already got. All right, we got a small tip of the day. That's excellent.
Sorry, I guess
for that. We do have
since I'm editing, it makes the video get out of
get
sync.
someone to give some memberships, and let's get someone to give some subs over on Kick.
That might be why.
I don't know why, but whenever he says like, "Oh, these re-ups don't count because they're not fresh," it always just seems so dismissive and insulting to those people. I get what he's saying. I understand how he calculates these numbers. I think it's stupid and lame, and I think his whole gimmick is dumb anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it always just seems so insulting to me. Like, if I was that person, I would just fucking quit. Like, no, regardless of how I feel about the content, if that was the kind of attitude that I was met live on stream, I would just stop supporting this fuck.
One sub. If it's one singular sub, that's good. All right, so let's do it. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some subs. Now, in addition, let's get someone to beat that $6.72 super chat from this guy who I completely destroyed verbally, and he's completely quiet now. And also, let's get someone to beat the $2 tip. Let's get some new people.
I destroyed him.
And his ego is just like, it's unchained right now. And that's what I meant by like this week, the guy has been on one. Absolutely just going crazy. I don't know who gassed him up. Maybe it is the H3H3 lawsuit. He thinks that he's finally going to get paid or something. But he legitimately thinks that he is just shitting all over his trolls, that he's dunking on them, that there's nothing they could do. He's the wittiest, funniest person that wins every, verbal exchange on the internet. It's just absolutely insane. Like, levels of delusion that really only DSP and other select lolcows could be capable of. Because anybody else would have, some sort of like shame or embarrassment like overcome them as they get into these spats on the internet, but not DSP. No. He's built different, guys.
As the top contributor.
Like, listen to this shit.
Right. Real Trap Sheets says
From his reaction to the side scrollers whooping his ass, spanking him like a fucking redheaded snot-nosed stepchild. Play.
It is cray. This is wrong. What you're doing here. Let's be honest here. This whole thing was all about you. Why won't someone interview me? I want someone to interview me. I need to change for the better. I need to stop with the e-begging.
You can't see the antlers.
I'm trying my best. That's why
it's too big.
When I fall back on my old ways and when I have my fans emailing me and shit and saying, "Dude, what are you doing?" I appreciate that.
You might have missed that.
Begging shit. I know that. I'm trying my best. That's interview me. I need to change for the better. I need to stop with the e-begging shit.
What? He needs to stop with the e-begging shit. He stopped with the e-begging shit by making it just demanding. He's not begging anymore, he's demanding. Gotta make sure to get that clip.
Do you think people will watch you on the 4th of July?
I know, you guys are right. I should stop e-begging. I'm trying. I love it when people in chat say, "Hey, stop e-begging."
Sorry, he has an interactional audience?
He literally said that, and then we get super chats that are like, "Hey, Phil, stop e-begging." And he's like, "I can ask for money whenever I want, and you're gonna like it." Nah.
Am I the only one hearing interactional audience? Or I know he means international, but it sounds like he's saying interactional.
Don't just have a domestic.
Okay, you guys are saying international. That's
less
fine.
than half
That's
of my
fine.
viewers are from the United States. It's true. More than half of the people who.
Maybe if he actually enunciated, and I know that's gold coming from me, but maybe if he enunciated, he would be
You're gonna like it, Chief.
More understandable. He would be a clearer talker.
Watch me are actually outside of the U.S. So having an event on a U.S. national holiday actually is catering to the majority of my audience. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. That's number one. Number two, a lot of people, although they will be doing things on July 4th, will not be doing it the entirety of the day. I'll be broadcasting from 11 a.m. until like 8, 9 at night. That's a long window that whenever you have some free moments, you just want to come by and hang out, you can. So even if on July 4th, you're going to a cookout, you're hanging out with your friends or family, you're pounding a few, you could still come by the stream whenever you want. And number three, and this obviously is the biggest reason that people would come by on July 4th to hang out with me, I'm the fucking king.
Of
People
course,
want to spend time
obviously.
with me. Like you
Delusions
right
of
now in my chat
grandeur.
asking me that question. You're here because you find me entertaining or fascinating for whatever reason, and you want to
Yeah,
spend
but he
time
hasn't
with me.
given you any money.
I'm in demand. That's why.
And there's a slight truth in that. You find DSP interesting or fascinating for whatever reason. This is like an actual admittance that a large portion, if you know, you know, a large portion of DSP's audience is actually just there because they're gawking at the animals at the zoo, right? They went to the circus to see the fat lady and her skeletal husband. That's what they're doing there. It's not a positive, chill experience where they love this guy and his commentary. It's literally to gawk. And he even has to understand that to some extent, and I think that's why he worded it that way.
Why people will be here on July 4th. Get it?
But he has an absolutely massive ego to think that people are going to take time out of their day when they're supposed to be spending time with their family or whatever and celebrating the nation to watch his stream. Of course they will. That's always going to be the case. Streamers really shouldn't stop streaming just because it's a holiday. There are absolutely lonely people out there that will have free time and will stop in and will even give money for some reason. But I just think that it's absurd that he would say so vocally and so publicly like that. It just reeks of being full of himself, which is never a good look. That sort of arrogant confidence that he shows and in displays like that are infinitely detestable.
Okay, thanks.
And Iron Reaper saying, "No, honey, we can't go see
What a sick
fireworks this
burn.
year. I'm gonna swing by Phil's
I'm
and
the
drop
king.
a hundo." Well, and that's kind of the thing too. It's like to
Cool,
spend
dude.
your time watching DSP and God forbid supporting the motherfucker. Like imagine the fun like the fun fireworks you could have seen or experiences you could have had. Just putting a portion of that money into something else. You can go and buy fireworks for less money than some people give the guy on a regular basis. You can go to the beach for a fraction of the cost and have an all-day outing that is going to be more memorable than watching this guy put on vests. But some of them won't.
Very nice.
Very cool.
Jambalaya, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I really appreciate
This
it.
is the
And
driving
I'm sure they do too.
PS2 with the wheel for extra entertainment. I can't. The wheel doesn't work with PlayStation. The wheel works only with PC and Xbox. I don't have the PlayStation wheel, and I doubt that the game is compatible with the wheel regardless. So, excuse me. Becky says you're.
For the record,
So jealous.
I do hate the wheel gimmick. I'm tired of it. I'm sick, Grandpa, or I'm tired of it, Grandpa. I'm sick of this
Hey, good
shit.
morning,
I don't
Greg.
want to do it anymore. The wheel is the worst gimmick. I'm going to say he has too much fun, but I think the problem is actually that he's not even entertaining, but he thinks that he is. That's the most annoying part. It is some of the worst goddamn gameplay I've seen. The drinking does not help. In fact, it makes him even more insufferable. But he thinks that this gimmick is the next big thing. I'm sick of it. I hate it. Thank you so much, Utina Hiragai. That's how I'm pronouncing it. Thank you so much for the 2 saying international audience excluding Argentina. Or what was the other one that he was dealing with? God, I can't remember. I want to say it was like Nigeria or something. But yes, those countries excluded, of course, because their currency isn't worth anything to him.
Auto ads on the live
I
streams are
agree.
wild. Why? What ads are playing today? I'm just curious. I have it set to automatic average. I don't have it set to high ads or low ads. It's medium ads, but I don't know what it is because I don't work for YouTube. I don't know how it works. How are the ads today, Becky?
How are the ads?
Don't you say all the time that
Lay it
you
out on
do
me,
work
please.
for
I don't
YouTube?
see them. Do I have analytics to show what country?
Nobody should
Certainly
have
act like you
ads.
do.
Guys, please, for the love of God, use ad block. Stop giving YouTube money. Real talk, please. At least not in that form. Come on now. Thank you, Virgil16, for the 5 gifted. I think I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
My viewers are from. I could bring that up in the app. Sure, I could. We haven't done that in a while. Let's see here. So on DSP Gaming, if I go to Analytics, and I'll go to audience.
I forgot we did a
This
demographic
is going to be
segment.
for like a month. Usually, it takes the data. So
And this is just another one of those segments that I don't think that you would find any other content creator doing. I don't think that any other professional full-time content creator is going to go into their analytics and tell you exactly the percentage in which their audience views them from in which countries for the month. I don't think that that's exactly a segment that needed to be created. I don't think that that's particularly interesting, especially given that this is a gaming channel. And I don't think that it's relevant to your audience. I don't.
Oh.
Oh, thank you,
You said you want
Glenn,
to see
for subbing to the
geographically?
channel.
Okay, sure.
Very cool.
Well, particularly in the last 30 days.
Right.
This is from May 20.
So this is completely irrelevant information that changes on a month-to-month basis and means nothing. So we're going to carry on with that.
26 to June 22nd. Actually, 56% of my views did come from the United States. So in this regard, I was off for this month. I was slightly off because usually that's not the case. Usually it's like United States is like 47 and then it's like 53 international. For some reason, there must have been a spike of US viewers. Oh, I know why. The stupid Mario Kart. Because I was playing Mario Kart and people posted on X and shit. A lot of people came over to watch me play Mario Kart and I got a boost.
No,
in
they
views, and
didn't.
It must have all been American viewers for some reason.
No, they didn't. That's not how it works, man. No one sees these memes on Twitter and goes, "Oh, I gotta go to his streams."
He's just assuming that it's Mario
Fucking
Kart's
moron.
fault, calling it stupid, by the way, just to show you how much he's actually enjoying the game.
Yes, yeah, stupid thing actually ended up
but
giving
just
me views.
blaming
Yes,
Mario
yes.
Kart and the stupid idiot fucking trolls on Twitter who posted him out of context, of course.
Okay.
It's all their fault that he has majority American viewers, as if that's a problem, I guess.
So after United States, we have United Kingdom, 12.6%, Canada, 5%, Australia, 2%, Germany, 1.3%, Sweden, 1%.
Shout out my 1% Germans and Swedes, I guess, not Swedens.
The Netherlands, 1%, Ireland, 0.9%, Brazil, 0.9%, and Finland, 0.6%, and then they stopped tracking. So there you go.
There you go. Aren't you glad we did that?
There you go.
Was that robust and meaningful to you?
So I'm very popular with the Brits. The Brits like
Very popular with
Argentina.
nobody.
They don't
dude.
like him. I actually think that and this is my personal Atlas Theo theory. Shout out Theo, of course. I have a sneaking suspicion that the reason that DSP has so many Euro style viewers is specifically because they enjoy watching the stereotype that is the stupidest American streamer. That is genuinely what I believe is happening. I think that is why there is so many UK style detractors even, is because he just fits the stereotype so well. It's like making fun of British people for their teeth or their inability to say certain letters in the English language that they created. If they just fit it so well, you can't help but gawk and stare at being the stereotype. So that's, again, my Atlas style Theo theory. Shout out Demi Fiend for the 2 saying, when did you first start hating Phil? Curious. I want to say that I saw DSP for the first time in like 2015, and I've hated him since. Like, I started watching SOK videos. Like, that was the beginning of DSP existing for me. It's always been a hate. I've never liked this guy. It's pretty easy.
No, I don't know Argentina.
Thank you for the 2, of course.
That's what I say. When I get Argentina contributions, they're fake. They're through a VPN. No one truly from Argentina has heard of Darkside Phil. It's all bullshit. Guys, what else would you like
That's
to talk about?
wrong.
Again, please tag me in the chat if you'd like to talk about something. You got any questions? If we run out and it slows down, we'll just go right into Blueprints. Now, remember, today the idea is, number 1, to try to beat Blueprints or get as far as we can. Number 2, to get support. Because if we
Yes,
hit the
Evil
goal,
Dave, basically from the womb. As I was born in 2012, 2015 was very young, and I was just a very early hatred for the guy. You're right.
for Blueprints, 1 goal. It means I will continue to play Blueprints until we beat it once a week. And number 3, if we hit 2 support goals during this stream, we will be doing DSP Tries It, the Takis menu from Wendy's. All right, so let's get it going. We got no subs over on Kick, no memberships
Surprise,
on YouTube.
surprise.
No one is beating the top tip. What is going on here? Absolutely unacceptable behavior. Let's go. That gets us up-
I really need to stop it with the e-begging. I know that.
Since I know it was kind of a a requirement on the end of that to sell the joke, but it's never a joke either. That's what gets me about those segments and why I think that they're so gross, is because I know that he's trying to do like an over the top, like demanding, like a PPP style, but unfortunately it just doesn't come across for him because he has no charisma. He has no social talent whatsoever. It's just shameless and disgusting. But he doesn't understand that because he genuinely thinks the way that he communicates with other people is normal. He thinks that's typically how people talk, and that he's not weird whatsoever. Which once you understand that about the guy, a lot of the ways that he behaves becomes self-explanatory. Even though I'm still bewildered, it is normal for the guy. Thank you, decompressing melancholy for the $2 New Zealand dollars, saying Cyrax fought his troll IRL, more man than DSP. True, I guess, if that's the standard you're using for a man. I don't think that people should go physically attack DSP. I think that's a bad idea. We should be pointing and laughing. That's my official stance. YouTube, write that on the record. Thank you so much for the $2 New Zealand dollars, though. Decompressing melancholy. And Vaporware 336 with the 5. Thank you so much. Saying, never seen someone obsess over analytics and view count this way without improving their content / commentary. Another SOK op be upon him, inshallah. Thank you so much for the 5. I agree. He's always been Mr. Views. He's always been reading the comments and blocking people since fucking day one. But at no point does he ever actually make any progress towards being better. It's almost like all of the legitimate criticism and commentary that people have about his content goes directly over his head, and he interprets as insults, which just shouldn't be the case. Thank you, Vaporware 336 for the 5 and a great point.
$22 to support. Guys, it is a slow start, but it's certainly not doable. We do need a rallying if we're going to hit a goal to number 1, continue with blueprints, and number 2, do DSP tries it. Let's see what happens. Nitro, I didn't get your $10 tip through PayPal.
Yo, that's the
like
real PWR. How cringe. Ack.
So, it's probably with those. Careful with your back foot, buddy. You got your claws there, and you got my skin.
And then he gets
there you go.
Sliced open by
I have to
Jasper.
measure because the height right now is perfect. So I'd have to measure height-wise and see if I can get a table that is that tall off the ground, because I don't want to have one that's ow, Jasper. Claude.
There it is.
I don't want to have one that's too
Ow,
too high and it's way up here, or too low, and then it's, it has to be the right angle and the right height. But I mean, to be honest, it's not that big of a deal, right? You're not looking at the table, you're looking at the stuff on top of it. It's not a huge problem.
I mean, it could be presented better. It doesn't. To me, I don't think that it so much matters that they're tables. I just the display and how they're displayed definitely goes into the aesthetics of how they're perceived. If that makes any sort of sense. Like if you went to a museum and they had all of the artifacts just on those white fold out tables, that would be the shittiest museum you've ever gone to in your entire life. And nobody would pay for that. But if you displayed them in cases and stands and displays, then it actually has some sort of legitimacy to it, if that makes any sort of sense. And it just looks better on the eyes. And I think that's why DSP should care about the tables. But of course, anything is good enough for the guy until it's not, in which case it's the most needed upgrade that he's ever had. And it was a long time coming, and he's so much better off with it now, of course. It's whatever needs to fit the narrative today. The Deep Fryer with the 5 saying, part of me wishes Phil would do movie reviews. Could you imagine his insane take on films like Sinners, Irish and Black People, Double Phil Bigotry? He used to do movie reviews, and while I think that they were absolutely terrible, and I think they made for some great detractor content from other people that aren't me, he doesn't want to do them anymore because nobody watched them, which is completely understandable. They were dog shit. He was just reading synopsi off of the internet, and then giving some of the worst, dunderheaded takes that have ever existed and expecting that to do numbers. So I understand why he doesn't, but I do kind of agree. I think his movie reviews offered something that he doesn't even offer anymore in any capacity. So thank you so much, The Deep Fryer, for the 5. And Paul Turner for the 10 months, saying Phil officially has no chill. I agree. He's on one.
Okay.
Jasper, man. You
Dang it, Jasper! You sliced my leg open. It's bleeding
Hold on, guys.
profusely. It's gushing blood.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Sorry, it's a big scratch here.
A big ol' scratch.
I agree. Now, I will tell you, as a 4-cat owning individual myself, I've had cats my entire life. I've been scratched by many a cat, both on purpose and on accident. I don't think that I've ever fucking disinfected a cat scratch. Never in my life. I don't know if I'm just built different, if I'm just built of a sterner material, but I've never in my fucking life, and they've never been infected, and it's not even a problem. We just move on, brother.
Are we ordering the Takis menu today? That depends on you. That depends on you and your support. Right now we're at, geez, what are we at? 20-something of support? We got to hit 2 goals. We got to hit 1 goal to confirm that Blueprints will continue till we beat it. We got to hit 2 goals for DSP tries it Takis menu from Wendy's today. Really? MVL versus I own a Rottweiler. He's a big teddy bear. He's sweet. Again, the dog is directly in the behavior of the dog is directly to the response of the environment that it is provided. If you treat that dog with love and care and affection, and you train it well so it's disciplined, any dog can be a perfect, well-behaved sweetheart dog. It's not the breed. Or is it true that there are certain breeds that maybe are overly more aggressive by default? Of course. But if you take care of the dog, it ain't going to be like that. It's people who, oh, I want to be a man. I'm manly, so I need to have a pit bull so I look like I'm a tough guy with a tough dog around. So they get the pit bull.
I think you'll be surprised that of the demographics of pit bull owners.
I'm going to stop him here. My parents own pit bulls. I know that this is specifically the type of dogs, pit bulls, Rottweilers, that style. How can in one sentence he say that they are predisposed by breed to be more aggressive, and while simultaneously saying that if you treat them right, that they won't have those tendencies? I feel like that's a contradicting thing, right? That just doesn't make any sort of sense to me whatsoever.
If you raise a Chihuahua badly, it'll rip a baby's face off.
Not
guys.
Like necessarily breed with this. What is this sentence structure? You can't say that about human beings. You can't say that about dogs. And I don't mean different breeds of human beings. We're all human beings, of course. But it's not inherently just all nurture over nature. Like, to some extent, like, you are who you are genetically. You, like he said, predisposed. Sometimes your environment doesn't matter. You're just an asshole piece of shit, like the guy is, right? It didn't matter whether his parents loved him or how they treated him or this, that, or the other. I think he was always destined to be who he was, because you could see the lessons that he was supposed to be taught and how he walked away with them, if that makes any sort of sense. But we're gonna move on.
Right now, the people's a vicious animal that attacks things, and he's like, well, that's because you didn't do it right, because you're an asshole.
You didn't do it right, asshole. You should have done it right.
Hypocrisy.
You know what I do? I spray my cat in the face with water.
I think you're right.
A bitch. Like, you're actually a bitch because you actually think that having an animal around you makes you tough. No, it makes you look weak. It makes you're a bitch. You're not tough because you need an animal around you to make
it's better than getting an animal to make you feel like you have a family.
It just shows weakness.
Right, sure.
We are winding down. We're gonna.
But of course that had to turn into some shit on another person segment. A great name that I've just come up with, by the way. Feel free to use that. We had to do another one of those segments where we deride other people that we've literally never met and possibly never experienced because this guy doesn't go outside. Like, actively addressing a stereotype that DSP has probably only ever seen on the internet. A very valid segment to do, of course.
End the show within 10 minutes.
Yes,
anyway.
Shit on an imaginary person. Yeah. Exactly, Penitent Sid. That's what the point of that was.
Normally, I would end the show around 1. It's 12:52, so we're nearing the end of the podcast, and then we're going to jump into Blueprints. I hope that
good dog. This thing means you're tough. No, you're a bitch.
And support it, so we can at least continue it until.
Bro, you don't say any of this shit to people's faces.
If we get a
just
double
stop.
Goal on the stream. So that'll be $300 raised. We're gonna do DSP tries it, Wendy's Takis menu.
Go outside and see someone with a big dog and be like, "Oh, you think that big dog makes your penis big or something?"
Your plan. All right, real fast.
You'll get fucking smacked.
Real fast. 2019. And I don't even know why he would, just from the jump, I don't know why he would talk about this. I don't know why he would read this. I don't know why this is anybody's business aside from his at this point and detractors. That should have been step number 1, is not address it, because this is clearly a troll question. My Epic Journey 73, thank you so much for the 2, saying, then what does it mean to him sub a cat for a son? That's a great question. I guess that doesn't matter because he doesn't think that big dogs make you a big man. I guess that was the takeaway. I'm unsure actually, but that's a great question. Thank you for the 2.
I went back to Connecticut to visit my parents and also to get married at the same time. At that time, things
You were
very different
forced to
in
get
my life,
married. You didn't want to get
right?
married. They
I
forced you
wasn't doing
to.
well financially at all. Things were falling apart. I couldn't afford to pay off any of the debt that I had, and it was all ballooning and becoming unmanageable to the point where I was afraid of losing everything.
Well,
At
that's
that
the
point-
time
Which
where
he
you
should have,
want to get
by the
married.
way.
Is when you're
I'm
on
an
the verge of
active,
losing everything.
Bankruptcy hater.
That's always smart.
If personally, and that might be cruel and unusual, but I don't believe in bankruptcy. I believe in putting this guy in the fucking dirt of debt. Again, might be cruel, but
Point with my mother, I was speaking with her, and we talked about a 10-year plan to get out of being this as my job because things were going so poorly.
You don't have a job.
And the idea was that I would kind of do phases, different phases of things, that maybe within like 5 years, I would have, be doing part-time streaming, part-time another job on the side, and then eventually I could transition out of the streaming to the IRL stuff. The thing was, back then, things were very different.
they were super
Okay?
different.
What
So
ended up
different.
happening was,
Back then, he was begging and complaining on stream and playing games that he didn't like, and people were bullying him, and he had no money. Now he's begging and playing games that he doesn't like, and people are bullying him. But now he has some money. Sound good?
COVID happened. And when COVID happened, the world changed. And what ended up happening was, as you've seen, online-based things became way more realistic, prominent, stable. In real life stuff actually fell through. Like, for example, thank God I hadn't just decided to quit this cold turkey and get a job in real life, because I probably would have
No
lost
one
my
said
job
you had to
during
quit a
COVID,
cold turkey.
and then I would have been asked out.
You
and
just
lost
phase it
everything.
out. That's what you said.
But why
You literally
would that
said
have been
phase.
the case? Why would
Phase it out,
DSP have lost
dummy.
his job during COVID? Now I know a lot of people did. I know a lot of people were out of work. But is that just DSP's assumption that he was going to get like a shitty service job that isn't an absolute, requirement? His assumption is that he was going to get a useless job that really benefited nobody. Sorry to anybody that works service. It's just not the most necessary job, personally. Again, I'm just on my mean arc today, I guess.
Okay, so since over 6 years ago.
Yeah, well, and that's my standpoint, Roach Bait. I was also essential. I got 1 week off, and then they realized that it wasn't feasible, so I went back to work, and that was the experience for a lot of people that I knew personally. So you could just have a job that didn't do that, and it would have been fine, and you wouldn't have had to beg on the internet. Pretty straightforward, actually.
Work from home was great during
Tons of stuff
COVID.
has changed. I am way better
DSP could
off
have did that.
in my life. I'm out of the rut
Yeah.
and the problems that I had, and things.
No,
have turned
everyone
around
lost their
so much better
jobs
for me
because of COVID.
That there is no 10-year
That's
plan.
the
There's no
narrative.
reason for it. My life is much better. My content has turned around. I'm way more profitable.
I'm okay. Then pay her back
so
then.
idiots who bring that up,
Idiot.
are actual fucking morons who actually think that when you're down in life, that you're down forever. That there's no possible
Well, you're the
way
moron
that
who
things
thinks
could
when you're up in
improve,
life, you're
that
up
things could change,
forever.
that everything is just completely like that for an infinite amount of time.
That's what you think.
That is a simpleton's childlike way of thinking.
I agree.
It is borderline obsession.
Uh-huh.
I don't hang on now. How did we get to that conclusion? It's borderline obsession to remember something that you said openly, publicly on stream. I don't know how we came to that conclusion. That seems pretty normal, actually, to remember the things that people have said to you. Maybe in DSP's fucking backwards world. Thank you, Paul Turner, for the 5.
What?
Thing. Do you think that Phil was considering an Uber career? We all know that driving is his secret dread. Oh, hell no. No, the guy, first off, the guy can't drive. He doesn't have a license. He's never wanted to drive, and that's been made clear since the beginning. Second off, Ubering is too much social interaction for the guy. That's just without saying 100%. That's too many random new people. I mean, think about it. What if somebody was a detractor when they got in his car? What would he do then, right? Flip the motherfucker over on the side of the road in defense? I don't think so. It was too great a risk. It was never going to happen that way. Thank you, Paul Turner, or the 5.
Almost like autistic thought where, it was
Autistic.
that way.
He's just
so
happy to
therefore
say
it's
it
always
now.
That way,
Weird. What changed?
And therefore 10-year plan, 10-year
What
plan,
changed?
10-year
I
plan,
wonder.
10-year plan. So that's what's happened is ever since I brought this up with you guys 6 years
Now he
ago,
just calls
I
people
reviewed you, I
autistic.
had this
Before
discussion with
he
my
was
mother.
afraid to say that
There's
word.
people who are hyper fixated on the fact that Darkseid.
He would just say
Will Smith made a
hyperfixated,
10-year
but now he
plan
just
with
says
his mom
both.
to transition out of streaming and become a normal person again, basically with no internet presence.
Seems like a
The
little bit of
opposite
evidence that
happened.
Cat's not there
My
anymore.
internet presence has gotten
Because he
better.
doesn't really
I'm
care
more
about
profitable. Things are
insulting her.
positive now. Things are much better now for me than they
Yeah,
have been
sure.
pretty much ever.
You can say that.
So there's no way I would transition out of doing this. This is the most stable thing I've ever done.
There's no way that he would ever transition out
Because
of
he'd get
doing
fired
this. Just
from
setting
anywhere
forth
else.
and making it known that
It's not a
getting a
flex.
job is literally the last thing this guy will ever do. That is the worst case scenario for certain.
Yeah, he would try to sue people
Now,
before getting a real job.
What the real
I mean, he's
question
basically
is to
said
me is
that.
how doesn't he understand that things used
I'll
to be
sue
good
you
back
before
in
I
the
get a
day,
real
right?
job.
He made a fuck ton of money, an
It's like,
insane
wow.
amount of money to be specific.
Crazy.
Very specific, by the way, insane. Things used to be good, and then they got to shit, and he was considering getting a half-time job or whatever, the part-time job or whatever the case may be, and then it gets good again. So how did he come to the conclusion that he will never have to think about a job again? Does he not understand that it could potentially get worse again? That he could be down financially once again like he was in the past? Does he not consider that this is a vicious cycle that he's going through once more? Just on a far lesser scale? Well, of course not, because that would require any sort of, cognitive ability going on in his head, and he just doesn't have it. He literally does not think that far ahead. He is the person that thinks that right now is the only time that it exists, and everywhere else, whether it be the future or the past, is completely irrelevant, because right now we're pulling Hogan's. Right now we're getting Wendy's, and that's all that matters. But other people are obsessed and childlike because they think into the future and could see how this could be flipped on its head once again.
That being said, just shared this. A DSP fan from 2010. Oh god, he's so quiet.
If you are a gamer and you're on YouTube, you've probably heard of DSP or Dark Side of Bill. Now, about a week ago, DSP was
Oh, he's too quiet. Never mind.
Of course. Thank you, Caffey Latte, for the 2. Saying big ups Atlas and chat. Have a lovely day. Well, you have a lovely day yourself. Thank you so much for the 2. I really appreciate it.
And I'm not going to
I
transition.
don't know who
out
it
of
is.
It would
He's
be
not going to
dumb for me
transition, you
do so
guys.
because right there outside of my house, the job market has
You don't
become
have a house.
way worse in 6 years.
Sounds
I
like he
would be
moved into
worse
a
off
shithole.
going out there now and having a life doing that than what I'm doing here.
But he
Why did
doesn't
you
have
beg
to
for
live
money to
here.
pay the mortgage on a
let's
blue
be
state
clear,
with a
DSP
degrading
does not
city?
have to spend the exorbitant amount of
degrading.
money that he spends on a regular basis to live 30 minutes or whatever from Seattle. That does not have to be the case. I'm a firm believer that he would have been better off in the middle of fucking nowhere, Idaho or whatever, frequenting a diner where they know him and he's a regular, and having a part-time job as a fucking mailman or something. I think that would have been the ideal scenario for him, and it could have been very positive. But he thought he was bigger than he was, and he has to live like this now. Thank you, NWO News, for the 2. Saying, do you think that DSP has an inner monologue or NPC mode? That's a great question. Because I think an inner monologue requires some sort of ability to think, but it would be hard for me to think that DSP has all of the shit opinions and all of the wrong takes all the time, and he doesn't think about them beforehand to make them as shit as possible. I genuinely think that all of his takes are handcrafted to be some of the worst things that's ever been said by a human being. So I'm going to have to go with that he does have an inner monologue. It's just one of the worst.
Do you see? But these people are so absolutely insane.
Crazy.
Hyper
Mania, whatever that means.
They can't get off the fact that 6 years
Autism.
ago, I said I was going to do a 10-year plan to change my life. And
Okay, so you lied to her, then pay her back.
No, I didn't need to.
It's also the fact that he said this to his mom. Like this was a plan that that he had coordinated with his mother and swore on or whatever, and they thought was both a good idea. I just feel like you should do the things that you say to your mom. I feel like maybe that's not too much to ask, but maybe it is for the guy.
Things got better. I worked so hard. I found a way to turn things around. I got through the hard times. Things are
Find a way to turn things around means begging, by the way.
good. Why would I quit? I'd be a fucking moron. But you don't get that because you're a miserable wretch who doesn't understand it.
That's
because
me.
You can't accept the fact that I'm doing well and you're not.
Okay, well then
That's
pay her
not
mom
on
back.
me. That's on the idiots of the internet who can't deal with reality.
If DSP is doing well, I would much rather be in the gutter. Real talk. Like if this is the destination that is success, I'd rather be a massive failure. Simple as.
Okay.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
Thank you, Infamous KS for the 2, saying I would not sleep at night owing my mom that much. Well, of course not. Of course not, because you're probably a normal human who respects his mom and appreciates the things that she's done for you and has a reasonable, relationship and connection with her. DSP has none of those things. So it's just a different scenario. Thank you, Infamous KS for the 2.
And trust me, my parents are very happy with how things are going.
I don't trust
Now, when
you.
I
That's
sleep
the
with them,
thing.
it's not,
I don't believe you.
Woe is me, doom and gloom, don't know how I'm going to pay my bills, don't know how I'm going to pay my taxes, things are falling apart, might lose everything. Now it's the complete polar opposite. I'm telling them
I tell them about how I'm going to pay off their bills.
Improvements to the
Complete
home,
opposite.
Good things that we're doing here for life.
Really?
What are
I
the
don't believe you.
improvements to the home? What does that mean? Is he talking about the lighting? Is he talking about the soundproof foam in the back? Because his toilet's still broken. The shower still leaks. I don't know that he hasn't got an air conditioner, not a real one. He doesn't have central AC. So what do you mean home improvements?
What?
Oh, he's talking about the steering wheel. That makes sense, actually. The new microphone that he's got in the background is a real home improvement, actually. I agree. I suppose he did put that, or he had someone put that fan in. Yeah, the ceiling fan. There you go. That's about the only thing I can think of is the ceiling fan. Thank you, Sean Robert, for the 2, saying valedictorian planned for a job, not a career. Absolutely. Now that's big brain behavior. Thank you for pointing that out. Sean Robert for the 2. And Flow or Crash for the 5. Thank you so much. So does he have a retirement plan, or will he beg until he drops on stream? He's going to drop on stream. Absolutely. He's going to die on stream is my best guess. He has no retirement plan. He has no savings whatsoever. It is literally day to day, and he will die on stream. And hopefully, fingers crossed, YouTube deletes his account for breaking TOS and dying on stream and showing a dead body. That is, boy, I hope that's the case so bad.
Thank you. There's a pie on my face.
Flow or Crash for the 5.
And they're happy. Ear to ear grinning.
Oh shit!
Ear to ear grinning, because that's how a grin works. It goes ear to ear. It's not like on one side how a grin
works. I don't want
works.
to discredit the guy. You're right.
How things have turned around for me and my family.
Yes,
So,
I believe you.
There is no, well, you said 10 years
The most
later,
believable
now,
guy on the
you
internet.
need to. Oh, okay, good, because you're doing better. But again, these people are retarded.
You're
People on the
retarded.
internet act like morons. And
You're
think
autistic.
Because again, they don't want to believe.
You
that
think I
you're
lied to my mom even though I did?
have to
That's
say dumb
you're a
shit like you're
retard.
broke.
Hey, Devin. Thank
I'm
you.
broke? You're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
I'm not broke, you dunce.
I just beg like I
What
am.
makes you think that?
Because you
I'm
beg.
broke? You couldn't be further from the truth.
I'm the
But
richest person
you're
on the
just so
planet.
obsessed with me failing.
That's
You
the
look at
furthest from the
DSP
truth to
6
being
years
broke.
ago,
Because
and you say
what?
that's the failure, right? Well, guess
Yeah,
what?
you failed then. You failed now. Go ahead.
Times are changing.
Times they are changing. You're a loser.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
And infamous
Yeah,
saying
the
zero
loser who doesn't beg for
savings. How
money.
can you claim to not be broke when there's actively things in your house that you're not fixing? Having a broken toilet is absolutely indicative of having no fucking money. If you have a shower that does not work, it's because you don't have the money to fix it. And if you don't have the money to fix your basic appliances in
I'm
your
a
home,
loser with a
you
working
are broke.
toilet.
And if you do have that money, then you're irresponsible and have no business being a homeowner, which might actually be worse than being broke, because things are expensive out here, and there are costs that you can't take into consideration before
I'm a
they
loser
happen.
with a
But
house.
to claim to have money
I'm in
and
a
not
house
be
as
broke
opposed
while
to
not
Phil, who's
fixing these
not.
things is actually a far worse scenario. This is a worse hole than just having no money. And also, very odd to me that he wants to get on the internet and claim to not be broke. I'm a firm believer that regardless of the amount of money that you have, you should always consider yourself broke. That's how you acquire more cash and make yourself go to work and do the longer hours and make these sacrifices so that you can have more things in the future, right? So you can plan for your family in the future, whatever the case may be. You should always consider yourself broke. It's probably just the healthiest way to be. When people say, hey, do you want to go do this or that? Fuck no, brother, I'm broke. It is that simple. And they don't ask any more questions if they respect you, because they don't want to get into your finances. But it's fine. It's fine. Formerly Chuck, thank you so much for the 5, saying this behavior will be gone when Kino Casino comes back in July. God, I hope so. but we can have fun with it now. Thank you, formerly Chuck, for the 5. And Manolo Azul for the 3 months in the 60 skulls. Saying, of course, he's not broke. When was the last time he paid for anything that wasn't paid with donations? Every night on WWE Champions. I mean, those are still donations. But
okay, is this gonna play?
Not the pre-buy-in that he gets like the wheel or whatever. So there's that. And they use Snert for the 3 Australian dollars, the down under buck, saying he's not broke unless the dents are withholding. Of course, in which case he is broke and can't buy groceries or whatever. Again, always whatever the narrative needs in order to get more money. That's how it has to go.
Obsession has exposed your own shortcomings, and you're a fucking pathetic failure for obsessing
Failed
about
at
me
what?
when you could be improving your
You made fun of me. That means you're a failure at life. Okay, wow.
All right, sounds good, brother.
Nuclear level, just high concentration of cope.
I wish I could video.
You made fun of me. That means I'm cooler than you. Haha, got him.
The idea. When I moved out here, I had an iPad and I told them
That's
that we were gonna,
convenient.
like, FaceTime and stuff. After like 2 weeks, they couldn't figure it out. I'm serious. We did it like twice, and after 2 weeks, it's not working. What do you mean it's not working? I just moved. We've talked about this. We've went through it. We figured out we were gonna do this every week.
Stupid DSP AI. AI DSP more like AIDS. P.
Gifted a sub.
Almighty them just blew our minds, gifted a sub, left us behind. But wait, what's this? A message true? Always teasing us, making us blue. He's got the moves up, making us blue. He's got the moves, he's got the groove. Yourself smooth, sub ball, sub gift, old niggas that are almost taking it down, won't make him pay.
Yeah. That didn't go anywhere.
Oh, I don't know. And now we can't get it to work, so we're just gonna have to do phone calls.
Well, there was probably like an update or something, and much like the guy, that's a completely foreign concept to them, and they didn't know what to do, so they just continued to never update. That sounds exactly like what DSP would do, so that's what I'm going to assume they were doing.
I tried. I tried my best, but
because it absolutely would have been very easy to just call them and walk them through the process if you genuinely thought that nothing was wrong and they were just being old, ignorant, like old heads, right? That would have been a very simple thing to do. But instead of doing that, he's just said, fuck it, I didn't want to see my parents anyway. I'll just talk to them. And then they can't see the horrible, disrespectful faces I'm making while they tell me about their lives that I don't care about.
Princess Luna, how you doing? $10 super chat says the detractors can't believe you rose from the ashes like a true king. No, it's not. Here's what the thing. It's not that
Get a
they
life.
can't believe it.
Grow up.
It's that they refuse to accept it.
They
That's the
can't
difference. The evidence is clear. Look at me today.
Stay on that hamster wheel, king.
Healthier than ever. Great
Healthier
setup,
than ever.
Flexibility to do whatever I want.
Flexibility to do whatever he wants other than, play the games that he wants to play.
Fun events, positivity, but they can't.
None of that was true. Literally
None of
front
it.
to back, every single one of those things was actually a lie. I don't think I've seen anybody tell like 7 lies back to back. I want to hear the list again. What are we doing?
Great setup. Accept it. That's
They
the
can't
difference.
accept
He's
it.
still buying more things for his
Very
setup.
clear. Look at
How
this.
great is that?
Happy.
He can't go
Happy,
like a
not
week
happy.
without wanting to buy more
Legitimately
shit for
upset
it.
and screaming at his audience regularly, calling them, telling them they're withholding, calling it frustrating, getting upset at the video games on a regular basis.
Healthier than ever.
Literally looks like a ghoul. Looks like he hasn't seen the sun in ages. Actual skeletal figure with no muscle whatsoever.
Great setup.
Terrible setup that is completely incomprehensible, that is just far too much to look at on screen, completely irrelevant to the content at hand.
Flexibility to do whatever I want.
No flexibility
Can't even
whatsoever.
have automatic
Actually
leaderboard
threatening to
updates,
rage
dude.
quit or wage quit every single game playthrough if it doesn't make the allotted amount of money.
Making great support every day.
Except for when you
Actually missing
don't,
the goal just
and you
about
cry
every
about
other
it.
stream.
Doing fun events.
Literally some of the worst events I've seen the guy do in ages, so much so that we're going back to cleaning out the closet, which was only really popular with detractors. I know he made a lot of money during it, but in hindsight, the overall legacy of the closet clean out is held up entirely by detractors pointing and laughing at it.
Positivity, but they can't accept it.
And there's no positivity on these streams whatsoever. The amount of
Yeah,
begging
this is so
immediately
positive.
cancels out any sort of positivity that can
What do you mean?
actively
This
be
is
had
positive.
on the stream.
You're all jealous
I'm
of
glad we
me.
could cover all
right,
of
back to
those things
positivity.
point by point.
It's not that it's not apparent, it's not real. It's that they can't
It is
say,
not real.
oh, yes, it's happening.
You can't accept that it's not
undeniable.
real.
They can't- No, he's actually really broke. No, actually, this is happening. His wife.
Actually,
is
this or
left
that
him
or
alone. These
whatever.
people are fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's what you're saying because you're crazy. You're like, oh, this is happening or something or this or that.
How dare he have
Only
success?
crazy people
I thought
say
he was doing
things like
everything
that.
Wrong. No,
Yeah.
stupid.
No,
I was
stupid.
toughing it out.
I'm
while
smart.
You were sitting there wishing the worst upon people on the internet, but not doing anything.
Not just
to improve your
people,
own life
you
situation.
specifically.
So now you're like.
And again, just a straw man argument that's based off of nothing assumptions. To assume that everybody that makes fun of you is doing literally only that and nothing else in real life is completely insane. You would have to be delusional in order to think that those people exist, don't get me wrong, but the sheer number of those people in comparison to normal quote unquote style individuals online it just doesn't work that way, and it never would. But that's the ideal detractor that DSP has built in his brain, for sure. Thank you, Adam Corona, for the 5. Saying, Phil, you cried in your office alone while throwing yourself a Minecraft birthday at 43 years old. Stop it. Get some help. And I couldn't agree more, dude. They're actually, when I was making that stupid meme song that I absolutely love, by the way, when I was making that, the picture of him at his 43rd birthday holding up Minecraft Legos with the little banner across the bottom was just one of the most pathetic things I think I've ever seen a grown man do. And I've seen a lot of pathetic things on the internet from grown men. So I think that's saying quite a bit.
Life sucks because you wasted it away hating on me, and now my life is better.
Your
It's
life
your
is
fault.
better than nobody's
All
life.
you had to do was go
man.
do something for yourself, but you
All you
couldn't
had to do
because
was
you're a
go
fucking
do
miserable wretch
good.
stuck in your own head.
Yeah, okay. All you had to do was go do something else,
$58
like rob a
raised
train.
towards our goal. We're going to now
And your
end
life
the
would have
show
been
and
better.
begin with blueprints. If we, like I said, hit one goal by
You
the end
should
of this
just play
stream,
Candy
we
Crush.
are,
You went bankrupt, and your life would be like mine.
to go on with blueprints until we beat it once a week. If we happen to get lucky and there's a double goal raised on this stream, then we will do DSP Tries It today. But that's a far cry. I mean, then again, I said this last week, and we hit a double goal during blueprints. But I'm not saying that's going to happen every single time, okay?
Just fishing for the double goal, by the way.
All right.
That's what that is.
Folks, it is time to end the show. Thanks for hanging out with me yet again. This is the
What a
second
great
week in a
show.
row I
Very
had a show with
positive.
Nothing going on. I was like, nothing to really talk about. And it
Good
went
thing I
full
turned it
length.
all around and
because you guys had
turned
a
a good
bunch of
show where I
topics.
just raged.
And by a bunch of topics, he means a bunch of people said things
Sniveled.
that he could yell and complain about. And
How
that's
dare
the
you call
only
me fat?
reason that the show went on that long.
What a great show.
I'm a big fan of the guy logging on and going live with nothing to talk about, no topics. He just decides that he's gonna pick a fight, I guess, with people in the chat for a full stream. How cool is that, dude? How awesome. We're gonna move on to the next clip, which, of course, pick up Snort Hogan. Gonna tell you something, brother.
Snort, Hogan. Drip, snort. I got the drip.
Well, someone tipped $5 and says,
Right.
and by the way, I'm going to skip some of what they said. All right, on
'Cause they're a
purpose.
bitch.
And if they know what they
Scam.
said in their message, I hope they understand why I'm skipping it.
Hey,
But
good morning, Kanye.
thank you for $5.
Thank you, NWO News, for the $2, saying so predictable he has a pull string on his ack. That's pretty funny, actually.
And they said, while you have some satire viewers, do you think your detractor circles are declining? Can you see them eventually dying out?
No.
What I think has happened is
Yeah, at
there's
least
distinct
he's-
groups now when it comes to people on the
It's weird. Like, you think there's no limit to the amount of cope, but at least even he can't be like, yeah, the detractors are dying. He used to say that. He said, oh, the detractors are dropping like flies. And now he's like, when he has to face the fact, he's like, no, I think they're growing. It's like, well, yeah.
internet.
We've-
who-
You should think that.
We've broken into factions as
They're all just
detractors,
dying left
I
and right. They're getting
suppose,
felted,
where there's
felted,
two
felted,
distinct
felted,
groups.
felted.
Maybe
Felted,
they're even
felted.
at odds. I don't
It's
even
like,
know.
okay. We don't hear that
are negative
anymore.
Towards me. One group is very much just not harmful whatsoever. They're here to laugh at me and my
The people who make videos making fun of you and the people who make videos making fun of you. One's evil and one's
They're
good.
the ones who are going on like X or TikTok or Reddit or wherever the hell the social media is, and they're making a post about me, right?
Yeah, Paul Turner. 3 paths, 2 groups, 10-year plan. Sound good?
And who cares? It's gaming journalist sucks
You
at Mario
do.
Kart. Okay, big deal.
True.
have been
You
making fun
do.
of
You
my
rage about it.
gameplay
You get mad about it.
since
You're
I
like, you're
started on the
stupid.
So
I had to play that way. I had no choice.
You would think at some point he would try and be better at the video games if that was the case, but that's too much work for him, I guess. Shout out Conqueror of Iberia for the 14 months. That's a hell of a lot of months. Thank you so much. Saying 14. That is how many reps I am adding to my workout just to distance myself farther from becoming like Phil. Well, that's a great plan, actually. You guys should continue to work out and go to work and make money in order to flex on the guy. Just be better and never mention it.
Those people go for it. And, you know, it all started with this is how you don't play, 13 plus years ago? And now they don't even really, it's not even prominent anymore. Now.
That's what those clips are.
Basically,
Dumb
people
fuck.
posting on social media that are getting all the attention.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Because everything's now instantly digestible. Everyone wants a little.
It's people posting on social media that are now getting the attention when it comes to the detractors. Hasn't that always been the case? Isn't it almost impossible in order to get any sort of attention without posting to social media? I like, that's such a nothing sentence.
Clip. No one even wants to see a 4-hour compilation video anymore. Everyone just wants to see the little joke.
Some people
and then move
do.
on to the next, right? It's the evolution.
Where do you think those 4-hour compilations, you cut them up and you make them into little
other
clips?
side of it, the harmful side, are these.
Where do you think those little clips come from? Dumb.
Who literally every day
micromanage
every word that I say,
micromanage
every.
Okay, we're microanalyzing now, but we were micromanaging the words earlier.
Single thing that's done on the stream, turn everything into a negative, to do something
That's me.
defamatory or slanderous, to have content, which isn't content. It's literally non-tent.
This isn't content, you guys. What you're watching is actually non-tent.
I hate when this guy uses words he has no idea what they mean. Like, he hears people describe him one way and the content that he makes, and he decides to try and co-op it and make it something that it's not, and use it to describe other content that does not fit the description whatsoever. There's actual content being made. Whether you like it or not is entirely up to you. There's opinions being stated. They're not even fence-sitting opinions. They are fucking hard lines drawn in the sand on the guy. There's jokes being made. There's bits that are reoccurring depending on the streams that you watch. There's actual fucking layouts and sound bites. All of that is real when it comes to detractor streams. The guy literally sits in silence for about half of his airtime.
Good morning, Kanye.
That's the definition of non-tent. When there is literally nothing going on and you think that the video was paused, that's non-tent. But of course, it's the detractors who make that. Sounds good, dude. Thank you, Ramen Brahmin, for the 5, saying Dave was head of efficiency. He could figure, but he couldn't figure out a video call. I think a more funny idea is his parents didn't want to talk to him once a week. That's probably the case, or rather that they didn't want to see him. Because like somebody said earlier in the chat, a video call and a voice call are the same screen. They're just 2 separate buttons on the same screen. What do you mean it didn't work, Chief? But I can't blame them if they didn't want to see. I mean, look at that fucking mug. Do you want to see that every week? I guess you do because you're here. But if I was his parents, I'd be so ashamed I wouldn't.
Lies and bullshit for the sake of drama.
Exactly,
right?
Sister Anime.
But
Get
then
it,
they
Chief?
make this bad content that's a lie. And then millions
Where's
of people
the lie?
or dunces watch it.
Oh,
digest it,
millions of
think
people
it's
watch our
real.
videos? That's cool.
And then you get these crazy people who
That's a
actually
lot.
think that, like, oh,
That's way more than you
Phil's
do.
a horrible,
Than you
horrible
get.
person because of the video so-and-so put out today, and he deserves nothing, and I wish death upon him and his family, and gee, what
I
can
wish
do
death
today
upon
to
him.
make his life miserable? Can I troll in his chat? Can I
I don't
charge
even want to
him
be
back?
in
Can
your
I
chat,
harass
dude.
this? Can I do that?
Can I
find somebody
harass
who
this?
tweeted
Can I
and
do
stalk
that?
him on the
Yes, all
internet?
of that stuff
What
is
crazy
what's
thing
happening.
Can I do today? That's not cool. And sadly, and for as many
Well, it depends on how you describe cool, but
of the people
God,
who
it's so
laugh at me,
obnoxious.
and it's just kind of a funny joke, and then they move on.
It's like, imagine being in a courtroom and the prosecutor is like, he does this thing, he does that, he does the whatever, and then he's all like, ugh, and you're just like, what the fuck am I even being accused of? Man.
Sadly, the other group
He
the
goes like,
crazy
ugh,
obsessed
and he
weirdo
goes, what
group,
crazy thing can I do
has also
today?
increased, and that's bad.
That's all
so
what he's
is
all
the
about.
time limit then?
I'm like, wow, I'm
of
devastated.
how much time are you allowed to allot to DSP in a time frame in order to not
What do I do?
cross the threshold? Now, I know this is a very specific question that doesn't need answered and doesn't have an answer, but it's the kind of question that has to be raised once DSP lays out these kinds of situations, right? There is a line somewhere that he legitimately thinks that exists, from making fun of him in a satire way on a regular basis to being hyper obsessed or whatever. And I don't know, because I've never done any of those things that he's described. I don't look into his fans on my own volition. I don't, try and harass him in any way other than making these streams. I do none of those things. But I'm also not putting together short, digestible TikTok videos of his gaming fails. So where do I sit, DSP? It's very important to me, obviously.
I wish you could have just the one group rather than the other. I don't care about everyone making fun of me for my gameplay and shit on the internet. Who cares? I do care about people who actively want to hurt me and my family.
Who?
Right? So.
Who is that?
Yeah, it sucks, but it's reality right now.
It's a reality, whatever that means.
There's people who have made.
I have no clue what he's talking or who he's talking about.
Because I don't sue them.
But that's reality.
If I sued them, it would all come to an end.
You would lose.
Slap the ball with lawsuits. It would go away.
It would expand bigger than it's ever been before.
So sadly, it continues.
But go ahead, Phil.
Doesn't care.
Keep believing whatever you want to believe.
When he said the other day that he doesn't, that he doesn't wish any ill will on his detractors and the people that don't like him, and then went on to say that he would sue them into oblivion and that they would lose everything. This is just more confirmation that is still the case, by the way. It's merely the lack of funds that makes him not go after detractors. That is the only hurdle in his way.
That's what it is. All right.
It is what it is. Whatever that means.
See them eventually dying out? No, because they're profitable. No one's going to stop doing what they're doing. That's printing them money. Is that simple?
Oh, I thought you were so cool.
Until I
and we were all gonna die out because all the cool people were gonna name and shame us.
All right, but
my God,
then they're gonna keep doing it because they're making money doing it.
I feel like I say this all the time. The day the DSP stops making content is the best. Like that's the ultimate win, right? The day the DSP gives up and we can
everyone is gonna be like that ending of the
and go look at something else.
Star Wars prequel where everyone's like dancing on Coruscant.
He claims that's what people want. That's what the detractors want. They want death on his family and they want the absolute worst for him. Well, wouldn't worst case scenario be he quits making content? He would be destitute and broke and have to go get a job. But all of the detractors would be crying, right?
This person says these people don't have anything to show for the last 10 years. Well, to some extent, you're right. Like the sons of Kojima have diddly dick. They got nothing.
They don't even
better content than you have.
Monetized you.
Guys, the Ottoman Empire has nothing left. Bunch of fucking bozos, if you ask me. Yo, shout out Smitty Weberman Jansen for the 2, saying Wings has a better chance of suing trolls than DSP. Well, Wings also has far worse trolls than DSP, but you would never get DSP to admit that. He genuinely thinks that he has like the a bottom of the barrel scum of the earth detractors, but he doesn't even know the half of it.
2 channels of hate. Yeah, they have something to show for it. And that's fucked up. Like, that shouldn't exist.
We have more fans than you have.
I should have a piece of that fucking pie since they're doing it on my expense, right?
Eat shit pie.
Anyway, long live the king. Yeah, I don't dwell on the nonsense. I'm not here to care about it.
I'm not here to talk about the thing that I've been talking about for the past 10 minutes.
And it sounds like that's exactly what we're doing and what we've been doing the whole time. We don't entertain the nonsense, except for the 30-minute clip that we just watched and the additional 30-minute clips that we still have yet to watch from this very week.
Well, that is true, but it's not completely true. When it comes to content, the only way that you're allowed to rebroadcast someone else's content, adding commentary, criticism, and you're making it a chance.
I don't need your fucking permission.
I'm broadcasting me literally right now.
I'm in the safe. Somebody unlock it, I guess. It's dark in here?
You can't do that. It's impossible.
Hey.
I'm giving the original work right now. You have absolutely no
Riku
time
again.
To
What? What's going on here?
Over the live broadcast right now.
Can't be right.
You're still not making it a transformative work. You can't live rebroadcast something. That's not allowed. Period. The only way you can live rebroadcast something is if you give an explicit permission.
The massive,
for example,
selection.
Outright say we give explicit permission. You can sign up. You can rebroadcast. Right? You cannot do that with anything else unless you have permission. Period. That's why when a TV show is live on TV, you can't just rebroadcast it and talk over it. You can't
not a TV show retard.
Movie and talk over it. It doesn't happen. Can you review those things? Yes. You can selectively take clips out of them to add commentary and criticism. That's a review. That's allowed. You can't rebroadcast an entire show in its entirety so that you have an alternative way to digest that content.
One that I haven't seen in like
broadcaster cannot get opportunity to get watched on their own medium. It's illegal. It does.
But And I'm not gonna lawyer cite Atlas here. That's not my business. I'm not a fucking TOS enjoyer. I don't care about any of that. But just off of his own argument that he's just made, I don't understand how he doesn't have an opportunity to make the money on his own stream. He's live at the same time. If anybody wanted to give DSP money to give him the view, they absolutely could. They're not taking that away from him. That is still absolutely an option. And it's always transformative content in the form of chat, in the form of commentary, in the form of this, that, and the other. So I just don't understand the argument here. But once again, I'm not lawyer side Atlas. I'm not. I don't actually give that much of a fuck. And I don't think that it should have to come down to that anyway. He should just quit being a bitch and understand that people are going to make fun of him, and he should worry about his own business.
Does it matter how anyone spins it? In the rule of law, it does.
And the absurd saying restreamers can just delay it for a few seconds. Well, most restreamers pause, like I'm doing right now, and they pause and they develop. They build their skip juice, and they're like 20 to 30 minutes behind oftentimes. So, like, is that enough? Does that defeat his entire argument as he's laid it out? I believe so. But whatever, man.
Doesn't fly.
It's such a waste of time and not important to his audience.
Every single person who is live rebroadcasting anything I do, including right now, is violently breaking the law.
Violently breaking the law. Do something, bitch.
Outright showing disregard.
You're showing violence towards me. You're committing violent acts against me. That just makes me want to do it more.
Wrong. They know that they're breaking the law, and they're only going to
Yes, I know that I'm breaking the law.
It's that simple.
Violently breaking the law is kind of crazy, though.
Like, if I was actually breaking the law, I wouldn't need someone to sue me.
Broadcast my content first, get original views, make money on it first.
I would be arrested for breaking the law. I wouldn't need someone to be like, wait, hold on, I gave him permission to break the law.
But that is the case. Even if you restream him live, as long as you're not actually literally live, that is the case. As well as, like I said, most people add commentary, and if you're a DSP fan, if you were ever going to actually watch the guy, you would not be able to stomach the commentary that accompanies other restreamers. So it's not a lost view by any means, not an iota. Thank you, Decompressing Melancholy, for the 5 New Zealand dollars, saying Hulk Hogan has our backs, brother. He took all Dave's money, so he cannot sue us. Well, thank fucking God for Hulk Hogan, I guess. I never thought I'd give a big ups to the blonde Hulkamaniac himself, but I guess I have to if that's the case. My humble abode thanks him as well, as I won't have that taken from me.
We're going to commentate over it. Now we're going to do... They're not doing that. They're circumventing the original first. You can't go to a pay-per-view UFC fight and rebroadcast it live and comment over it while it's going on. That's illegal.
I mean, I can sit in the stands and point my phone at the stage and like say, "Hey, look at this!
They do,
wow, that
which
guy's
means
punching
you
that
can.
guy."
It's not should you. It's not as legally allowed. He's simply saying you can and can't. They do, so they can.
And I don't give any permission to do that.
Not to be
like
a grammatical style
use,
teacher or
if you
anything,
wanna,
but
after the fact, do commentary, make fun of me, whatever. That's different. Outright stealing my content is always going to be illegal. You can't do it.
Do something, bitch.
Sure.
So any channel out there that just copy pastes with no commentary and nothing, that's illegal.
God, you make us feel like such badasses. Yeah, we're breaking the law and we don't even care. We just do it anyways and define some societal norms.
It's just a matter of time.
He's just restreaming a retard, man.
Send the old man out to pasture, I suppose. Take him out back and...
Has nothing to do with the trademark. That's ludicrous. Whoever said that is a moron.
You're a moron.
It has nothing to do with the trademark. It has to do with copyright. Whenever you upload a video or live broadcast a stream on YouTube, you already get granted a blanket copyright.
That's not true.
So my question then is, why did H3H3 specifically go and file copyright for his video separately from uploading it to YouTube? If that was the case, and again, I don't know, because it doesn't fucking matter to me none. But if that's the case,
why did he have to do anything
separately? It just sounds fake. It sounds like this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Why would there be a separate process if everybody could just upload anything and it be copyright? I don't...
Content. And as for, he says, how much Wendy's are you getting for Kat and Jasper? None. Kat is not ordering Wendy's. She doesn't want it. And Jasper doesn't eat fast food. He eats cat food.
No way.
Okay. So thanks for the tip.
Whoa. Oh, there's a shout out for Store Hogan.
Super chat, you have more or less trolls than in your early years. Well, if you mean early years, so we were talking way early on, like 2008 through, let's say 2012, the first 4 years. The first 4 years, I had very few trolls. There were a few, but they were weirdos. Like DSP cult leader and weirdo shit like that.
How was
one
that
really took
being
them
a
seriously.
weirdo?
Everyone laughed at them. They were like a
Everyone
Why
laughed
is
at
he
them.
assuming
Why?
the
For
DSP
what?
cult leader is a weirdo? Now I don't remember DSP cult leader specifically. I'm not familiar with DSP cult leader like videos. Was there commentary? Do we actually know who this person was, or was this just edits of DSP?
fringe thing. When This Is How You Don't Play began, that's when the dedicated troll following started, and that's when it started to exponentially increase.
Nothing, no commentary, just edited footage. And how do we know this guy's a weirdo? Any weirder than anybody making a This Is How You Don't Play or one of those edits on fucking TikTok short form style? Like, again, we're just making claims with no evidence, nothing to back it up, just assuming.
That's how this works. That's how all this works. You just believe everything people say about people you don't like, and you believe every good thing about people you do like.
Who are laughing
Holy
at me on
shit,
social
dude!
media are my trolls.
What the fuck,
There's
man?
normal people laughing at me, as opposed to these dedicated weirdos. You know.
No.
Like, right now,
I
there's
don't
a lot of dedicated
know.
weirdos, but the reason they're doing it is money.
That's me, right? Oh, I guess.
I don't. By the way, I'm not a bean counter. I don't see.
That was not an admission. I just think that he's talking about me,
You're
but that
counting
is
every single
not the case.
He's not a beaner counter. He's not counting
You know, oh, this
numerology.
guy's doing this. This guy's doing this. This guy's doing this. This guy took this from me. This guy stole this. I don't.
Well,
do
you're
that.
gonna need to do that if you want to file a lawsuit,
I
dipshit.
don't even know who's out there right
Except
now.
he's clicking, or he's clicking.
No, let's not be stupid.
He's ranting about it right now. What do you mean you don't fucking take note and say this, that, and the other? That's what you're doing right fucking now.
I'm tired of people being dumb. People talking
I'm
shit.
tired of people being dumb.
To get his food.
That's
I'm
true.
on a stream, talking and entertaining with you.
No,
Do
you're
you want me
not.
to go on a 40-minute break during the stream to
Why would
go
it
in
be
my
40
car,
minutes?
drive, pick up the food, come back? I have done that, and people hated it.
Why would it be 40 minutes? He literally said in the clip that we just watched the day prior, it would be 15 minutes. He could go and get it if necessary. What are we talking about now?
actually did that years and years ago.
Well, now he
when we were
needs
doing
you
DSP
needs to
Tries
convince you
Live
that he
during the
can't do
stream,
that.
people
So
absolutely
the
hated it.
reality
They were
is
like,
now
"No, we don't want
transformed
that. We want you to
in order
have
to
it
fit
right
into his
away.
new
Everyone
narrative that he
started
can't do
ordering.
it.
That's what they said. We want you to have it right away, DSP. We don't want you to have to wait and go outside and experience like real life or other people or the sun. We want you to have it right now. Of course, it was about him and not about their actual entertainment
So that would show up
and
be
their
delivered,
inability to wait for more garbage content.
and doesn't interrupt the content of the stream. Like, think about how dumb what you're saying is. Firehouse subs is 30 minutes each way. So you want me to stop this stream to get a Firehouse sub, drive 30 minutes, drive 30 minutes back. So you're sitting here for 90 minutes with your thumb up your butt watching highlight clips. That's
DSP
Why
knows his
can't you
audience.
imagine people doing anything else
What a dumb
than
thing to
watching
say.
your stream? Is that just like an expression of narcissism, or are you just like really desperate to make this
you want me to
narrative
eat a
work
Firehouse
for you?
sub at 11 in the morning.
Yeah, they're just gonna look at an empty
breakfast,
chair for 40
as
minutes.
DSP tries it, then you want
They
me to do a
can't
stream
possibly
after.
look at any other video on YouTube.
Brother, 11 a.m. breakfast? What?
It's just
And
stupid either way.
This just goes to show you the type of lifestyle, like the life of luxury the DSP lives, that 11 a.m. is the morning and he's willing to call a meal at that time breakfast. Come on, man. The day's half fucking over. What do you mean breakfast? What do you mean in the morning? That's like that's a midday. It just, like I said, it just goes to show you when he wakes up. The type of like a lack of, I don't even know the best way to
Okay,
put
take
it.
your
Like he has
time.
nothing else to do. There's no urgency in his life that he still thinks that 11 a.m. is morning breakfast time, you know? Yes, I do sound like a fucking dad. Well, when you wake up at 4 a.m. like an actual fucking dad, like that's the way that it has to be, you know? It's I don't think that's just dad behavior. That's working real job behavior, I guess.
Not even open that early, by the way.
Yeah, that's second breakfast. That's first lunch even. I'm a two lunch enjoyer myself.
I wouldn't even be able to get it.
Yeah, and lunch menus start
People
at
are so dumb,
10:30.
I
That's
swear
a
to God,
great
man.
point, Jamie.
People are dumb. I'm so much smarter than everybody else.
Like Dairy Queen opens at 11.
Yeah,
in my
no, I get it,
area.
Clum.
Some of
I
them
get-
open at
makes
10:30
sense.
because they don't have a lunch or they don't have a breakfast menu. They start at lunch at 10:30 at 11
Appreciated.
o'clock.
It's an idiot. I'm just going to ignore that.
Oh, an idiot. Ah, I found yet another one.
Someone is arguing that
Right.
someone live broadcasting my stream right now, stealing my content, making money on it before I have a chance to make any money on it and get actual views on it,
You are making money off of it. You are getting actual views on it by being live. What is this argument? I don't understand.
It's exactly the
Yeah, and it is ALT. Of course it is.
same as me playing Death Stranding 2 on a stream that I'm stealing from Hideo Kojima. Despite the fact that I have to buy the fucking game to play it on stream, meaning Kojima
thought you
has
don't own
already
anything.
received financial compensation for said game. I paid for the license to play the game. Oh yeah, I'm also adding my own gameplay, commentary, and all of that to create a transformative work of art called a playthrough. This has all been pre-established. You're an idiot.
But he uploads his content for free online, right?
That's how you know
then
you
people
wanted
do
to
the
debate.
commentary over it afterwards.
call the other guy an idiot.
So it's kind of like the licensing fee to watch videos on YouTube is pay your internet bill, and then you do the commentary. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Okay. But the difference is,
Yes, playing games has always been a work of art. Have you not seen This Is How You Don't Play? Do you not think that how awful he is at the games is in and of itself a piece of art because nobody else could do it quite like that? I believe so. Obviously, I'm a huge believer in the art that is DSP's space gaming.
if you're, let's say, a video game, you've already paid for it. Now, if you stole the video game, that's different. If you actually ripped, I robbed this video game, I downloaded it off the internet and stole it.
How the
from a
fuck would you
Whereas
know?
site or something, right? That's different. That's not good at all. That's awful. Okay.
That's awful. Is that illegal? No. Okay, then
That
what?
person,
What's your
that
point?
group, whatever, has received financial compensation for you to then use that.
I can
game.
guarantee I've streamed games that
So in that regard, that's the coverage.
cops
No
are
one
gonna
has
kick down my
paid
door any
me
second now.
to use my stream at all. The agreement that we have is that
You guys
I
are saying whereas. Where did he say that?
live broadcast my content for free on the
I'll go back. I wasn't listening hard enough.
from a Whereas site or something, right? That's different.
I'm glad I found it instantly. I don't know what the fuck that is. I guess I just skipped past it. My brain said fuck it. I don't know.
That's not good at all. That's awful. Okay, but if you bought the game,
Yeah, shout out Call
that
of
person,
Call
that
of
group, whatever,
Whereas.
has received financial compensation for you to then use that game to do creative works with it. So in that regard, that's
I
the
get
coverage.
all my
No one
games
has
from
paid
Juarez.
me to use my stream at all. The agreement that we have is that I live broadcast my content for free on the internet, but then I receive views, ad revenue, and other
Right.
compensation.
Right.
I do not give anyone permission to actively steal and rebroadcast my content
Sure.
in its entirety like they're doing right now, providing an alternate means for someone to watch, and I get nothing from it. I do not provide that consent whatsoever. I actually completely condone it. I do not condone, or I completely condemn it is what I meant to say. I completely
I completely condone it. Just take that out of context. Sorry, DSP. I didn't hear the rest of the clip. I just heard you say you condone it, and I moved on.
condemn it. I don't agree with it at all. It shouldn't happen. It's messed up. And the
All
funny,
right.
another thing is people are like, well, are you going to sue? I retain the legal right
Oh,
at some point, at any point in the future, to sue said people for breaking the law and stealing my content. I could do it at any moment. I could do it right now. I could do it 5 minutes from now. I could do it a day from now. I could do it a week from now, a month from now, a year from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now. It's my
he cannot do it 5 to 10 years from now. I believe there is absolutely a statute of limitations on that, and it's 3 years from what I read somewhere yesterday. So 5 to 10 years it's not even true.
my prerogative. That's how it works. When you commit a crime against me, I can choose whether or not to execute my right to sue the shit out of you and take all of the money that you made. And then some for damages, because I also should have made additional money when I
What's
originally
up, Ludwig?
broadcast it. And all those views you're getting right now are my views. Get it?
Oh.
So not only am I going to get
So you guys are all DSP's views right now. This is why this stream is titled what it's titled and why the thumbnail is what it is. Because all of the views, all of the money obviously should be going to the one and rightful king, DSP. And everybody else is a damn dirty scamming thief that should be in the stocks, I guess.
all the money you made, I'm also going to take you to the fucking town and take your house and everything else too. It's all going to be mine.
He's gonna take you to the town? Not take you to the cleaners. He's gonna take you to the town, I guess, so that he could take your house. You got to go into town in order to take the house. Maybe that's what he was trying to get to. I'm not sure. It was kind of silly.
Whenever I feel like it.
I love
I have
getting
that
taken to town,
Get
though.
it?
I mean,
So let it be
we can,
known.
like,
You
get a
keep committing
bite?
crimes against me.
see a show.
See what's going to happen in the future. All it's going to be, it's going to take one asshole to piss me off. Let's put it that way.
So which asshole is it though? Because I've seen him ranting and angry and thrashing about duty streams, about Raw Phil, about the Kino Casino, like all of these people that detract on DSP. I've seen these rants and these rage out moments, and yet he's done nothing. He genuinely believes that he has the case, and yet he's looking for the one person that'll finally piss him off. Well, what does that even look like then? Because I've seen the guy literally fucking cry on stream about detractors before. So at what point are we finally going to get to wit's end? Where's the line? What is the straw that breaks the camel's back on this? I would have thought that if they made you cry, maybe that would have been the line. But I guess making him cry is totally within, understandable situation.
Right now, I like what I'm doing. I like streaming. I like making content. I'm having a good time doing it. And I'm profitable. Things are good. You understand? Like, everything's great right now. It doesn't even make sense for me to go down that route. All right? But at any moment, things could change, and I could change my mind. And I have the legal right to do that.
Sure.
100%.
Whatever.
So, let it be known. Let the statement be made. You commit a crime against Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil, at one day, may clap back and actually execute his right to get what's his.
So write this down. If you wrong DSP, maybe one day, potentially, possibly, DSP could maybe, possibly do something about it. Make sure that you write that down. It's very important that something that has a 1% chance be remembered.
So you're dancing on a very dangerous line there. You are.
Super
You're
dangerous,
really,
I agree.
You're playing with fire. And by the way, don't listen to any of their bullshit already.
I'm so scared.
Are you fearful of providing discovery? Are you retarded?
Yeah, got
Are
him.
you retarded?
Got
Can you
him.
answer that question?
Nailed it.
Why?
What a great
If
debater.
I answer yes, is the answer yes? Because I'm more than willing to admit my own, my own cognitive decline. More than willing, actually.
Are you listening to anything that they're saying? Why would you even
Oh, they're
entertain?
putting me in the back of the bus and calling
I
me
really hope
stupid.
he's
I'm
that
ready to
stupid.
go.
Any of them are talking about? None of them. They all
ALT
act like they're
insulting
smart.
me
They're
in
all
chat.
the
Come
dumbest
on
fucking
now.
people on this planet. They don't understand how the law works. They don't understand how the court case would go. They're all fucking morons.
mean to do
Every
that.
single one of them. They all talk out of their asses constantly, but they act like they know something, and you're ignorant, and you believe them, and you think that they're smart. They're not. Unreal. I'm a former cop, and
If you guys think that I'm smart, I have bad news for you. Don't stop thinking that immediately. That is
Like, the thing is, I think Phil is stupid enough to do this, but I think he's too lazy to do it. So that's a big difference. So it's not going to happen.
not the case.
I'm not saying he's not dumb enough to do it, but he doesn't know how to do it.
It is what it is. I'm not ashamed.
So he's just
going
gonna
to
talk about
I
doing
really
it.
don't want anybody to get the wrong impression. If you think that's me,
Also, that's just like really fucking sinister to have in your head this belief, whether true or not, that I'm letting all these people make fun of me, but someday when people stop giving me their money, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to, since I'm not doing good now, remember he's like, I could sue them, but right now I'm doing good. It's like, okay, so the implication is that if you're not doing good, then you'll start considering suing people. So you're going to eventually get to that point, and you're going to want to do it according to you. If I'm just going by what you're saying, you're going to want to sue people if things start going badly. But the sinister thing is that he's been allowing it the whole time, and he think it goes back like retroactively, and he could like do it 10 years from now. So he can sue you for all the money you made, even at the time where he said it was okay for you to do it and that he wouldn't do anything about it. It's like, that's not going to work as the legal defense.
you're wrong. Now let's,
Or a
I guess,
legal
do this shit
argument,
on
really.
Darkside Phil's
I
segment.
don't like DSP, so I know all this
I mean, the perfect defense is that, bro, you let me. You can't, like, get money out of me when you let me restream you.
stuff about
What the fuck
cops.
is wrong with you? You're crazy.
Oh, by the way, I actually
Yeah, it's really, really sad. It's like some burnt out old man who like did nothing with his life, and then he's like, man, I got my retirement plan. My retirement plan is I'm going to take all the money that I have built up at this point, and I'm going to go to the local gas station, and I'm going to buy all the lotto tickets that I can. And then I'm going to win the lotto, and that'll be my retirement. That's basically Phil, is like, I don't really have a plan B. I don't know what I'm going to retire on. I have no money. I'm just going to sue my detractors and take all their money. It's like, it's not going to happen.
Actually gave money to Super Crazy to sue you. So you're a fucking idiot.
You're
You're
idiot.
a former cop. You're actually one of the dumbest.
You're actually
motherfuckers
idiot.
ever. You gave money to a guy who's an internet troll.
I mean, he is a
whose
former
name
cop.
is Super Crazy, who had no legal basis to sue me.
You
to try to
falsely
sue me.
copyright struck him.
What does his name like? And this is the main bit that always gets me when he does this against Broside. He always points out, you gave money to a guy named Super Crazy. Oh, okay. Like, let's not pretend like we don't all watch a bunch of people on the internet that have absolutely, fucking stupid names, right? You could follow a guy online called Psychopathic Killer 98, and he could make some of the best content ever, and you could give him money for a project. That doesn't make you inherently stupid. Like the name is actually the dumbest argument that he's got. But it was silly to give money to Super Crazy. That did go without saying.
You're actually the dumbest motherfucker I know.
What else does he have?
Anything you could actually say in life has been
Look at this
negated
bitch
by.
trying to act tough. He's such a pussy.
Yeah. Why didn't you say all this to Broside when you were on the call with him? Why are you only saying this internet tough guy shit when you're not talking to him directly? Huh. It's funny. We are watching someone with the handle Ludwig World Order IRL named Ryan. My real name isn't Ryan.
By your incredible stupidity and actions, no one should ever listen to you. But that's the thing. These people.
So then the same thing goes for.
But the name thing is so funny because you can apply it anywhere, really. You watch a streamer named Doobie. Her name is Doobie. You watch a streamer named Doki Bird. What a dumb name. You want Pipkin Pippa. It's like, yeah, you can make every name sound dumb.
For DSP.
Your name is Darkside Phil. One of the dorkiest fucking names you can think of. Sounds like something from a fucking Monty Python skit. Like the wizard named Greg. I'm Darkside Philip. Okay.
Though that goes without saying that if that's the standard DSP is going to set forth and we're gonna act accordingly to that, then everything DSP says from basically the beginning of his content career to the end is completely irrelevant and nobody should listen to it because he's made more than enough dumb mistakes himself. So I guess I'm glad we could get that out of the way and confirm that he's a waste of time. Thank you, Khalifa Al-Balushi, for the $36.99 AED. That's the defibrillator unit, I believe. This guy's wife was called fat in his face and said absolutely nothing, and he is still waiting for someone to piss him off. Got it, Chief. Well, as long as we're all on the same page, yeah, I agree. That's a great point. Maybe if Duty would have called her fat to his face, maybe then he would have started the lawsuits. But because it was his best friend at the time, PPP, I call him Triple P. Because it was him, it was totally kosher and very cool. Thank you, Skirt Cobain, for the 2 Canadian, not real dollars, but I appreciate the sentiment. Saying DSP sues, also DSP, exposes tax fraud during court. Yeah, I don't think that he understands what discovery means, and there's a reason that he glanced over it as quickly as he did and moved on to talking about Broside Phil instead. I don't think that he knows what discovery is or the extent at which that can go. But we have.
Also, it's really weird for him to criticize people who have names that are like over the top or up to different interpretations when he's a fan of pro wrestling. I mean, come on, dude. You gave money to a guy named Mankind? Mankind. A guy named Gold Dust? The guy literally calls himself Gold Dust. Can you believe it?
Have to move on positively, dude. There's so much to talk about. Penitent Sin with the 15 months saying he did specify recently that Dab Hands was not the dense name, so maybe Dave believes usernames are detractors' government names.
Sure, there are a lot more that are more over the top, but I just don't know him.
You watch a guy that calls himself
the king of hate. Just think about that for a second.
Fun fact:
the
my name is not actually Atlas. I know this is not a surprise.
It's not respect.
My parents are not like
hate.
Ancient Greek or
it's
Roman.
Crime.
They didn't think that Atlas was an ideal name for me. They actually went with something else. Sorry to disappoint.
What? No way.
They actually get dumbass people on.
By the way, I don't think Dab Hands is his real name.
People are so dumb that gullible morons.
Oh, I'm such a gullible moron.
Big Boss, $5 super chat. It was great seeing you branch out and collaborate.
Got a half hour until that being said.
Are there any future plans for more? People, I keep
And then
trying to
I'll
explain this
play
to
a video
people. They
game.
don't listen, right?
Yeah, my
The only-
fiance's name is At Last, though, 100%. That's a real first name, of course.
Real people who would ever want to collaborate with me would be people who already are in this like online harassment drama circle nonsense. Why? Because everyone knows that if you associate with Darkside Phil, that you're going to get harassed, you're going to end up on Kiwi farms, you're going to get fucked with, right? Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
And it's fucked up.
And
'cause it's
probably
my
for
fault.
good
I have nothing to do
reason,
with
more
it.
likely than
But it just
not,
happens,
as we've seen
right?
from
So
past
anyone in their right
experience.
mind, it's not that they don't want to talk to me. I've actually had some really nice conversations behind the scenes with creators and with other people who like.
I don't believe
in
you.
another world, if things were different,
All I
we'd
see are the
absolutely
DMs between you and Wings, where it's like, enough of this bullshit. I ordered you to stop ignoring me. That's what all I see, man.
Target number one, just because we did something positive with you.
And this really is just the easiest,
pathetic
most
loser.
blanket excuse possible to get out of doing something you never wanted to do. Like not working with DSP has a built-in excuse every single time that everybody uses. It's I promise you, it's not that they don't want the ire of the internet. I mean, they don't, but that's not their first thought. Their first thought is, what the fuck would we even do? What content would we make? What would we even talk about? We have nothing in common. This guy doesn't go outside. He doesn't know how to have a social interaction with any other content creator. He basically isn't even in the same field because his content is so fucking dumb. It's not even on the same level of other popular streamers. What could have been made that would have been entertaining? And it's nothing.
So why do you think
the only people that are willing to put up with DSP when it comes to making content together are people who are actively plotting against him, like the Kino Casino, or people who are so down bad and desperate for retention, like Ethan Ralph or
yeah, that's funny.
Or what was that other fella's?
Yeah, the word hermit has been kind of misused. It's like a traditional hermit is more like a monk, and you would never call DSP a monk. He's a hermit in the way that, like, he's a hermit crab, is that he's in his shell and he'll never get out of it. He's a hermit crab.
Gahul, those are the types that are willing to put up with DSP. Those are the people who care so little about what they're doing that they would collab with him. Other than that, what would even be the point?
Unhinged Mike Enos. Mayor Hugh Reaction.
This is why.
Balls
There's
Mahoney.
nothing that I can do about it because these people are weirdo fucks. So I just sit here and I do my own stuff and I don't bother anyone.
And this is
I saw
confirmation that detracting on DS.
I saw one, it was like a construction worker themed wrestler, and his name was Bill Durr. Bill Durr.
SP does absolutely sequester
So
him
stupid.
and isolate him from the rest of the internet and determine his content. So I guess you should keep doing that if that's the way that you prefer to see DSP, which it is for me, by the way. I prefer to see him isolated, but it's just confirmation that it's all working and you do dictate the content.
You know,
very good thing to do.
There's been
is to
actually
confirm
quite
that.
a few opportunities
A neat.
where I reached out to a few people and I had nice conversations.
Not in
about
education.
that. And, you know, we had ideas of things you could do, but they're like, yeah, ultimately we're not going to do it because at any given moment,
Employment
these crazy
or
obsessed
training.
weirdos on the internet might come after us or our content or our channel or our, you know what I mean? And I get that. 1,000,000% I understand that.
I guess he
don't
can
wish upon
claim
anyone the
he's
harassment that I've gotten,
employed, but like
fully
I always say, if he tried to get a real job,
Why would you
you'd have a
wish that on somebody?
17-year employment gap.
Went without saying.
You wouldn't have a 17-year employment gap if you had a job that entire time, right?
and fucked up stuff. Can you imagine that?
And he says that he doesn't want any of that to happen, but he's explicitly stated before that he would like an in-depth YouTube documentary style akin to June the King, in which they go into detractors and figure out who these people are and what they do, like in their free time or
dare
like
like
on
this
other
face to
sites or
face
whatever.
with
Like he's
someone.
explicitly asked for this.
Fucking bitch.
So everything that he just said is just it's a lie. Surprise, surprise, he lied.
Right?
Thank you, Sean Robert, for the 2. Saying DSP would fake his mother's death to back out. I believe that. I absolutely believe that. He's
He's
Kat's
done it.
health
He's showed
as
us
an
and he's proud
excuse.
of it.
He's used the death of his bunny as an excuse. There's no excuse DSP wouldn't use.
So you get
Every
to that
tragedy
point,
is free money,
it's
man.
like, well,
Come
I
on.
guess I can't really do anything. The only content that I could be able to collab with is people who are already so fucked with that it
Lolcows.
doesn't matter.
You can only collab with
they're
other
all in
lolcows. What does that tell you?
No one. That's what I mean. Like, it sucks. Like,
That should
what
tell
can I
you
collab on?
something.
I can't legitimately collab gameplay with anyone
It's like I can only collab with other DSP detractors. What does that make me? It makes me a DSP detractor.
Remember when Tolameo and Top Tier Rated were doxxed and harassed?
They're gonna
Yeah.
get the short
Me
end of the
neither.
stick in that one. You know what I'm saying?
Top Tier Brian was
all any people ever want. Oh, let's do
he
drama
benefited
content. I'm
from
not
the
doing drama content.
detractors way more than he benefited
I
from
never did. It's a waste of everyone's fucking time.
being
He
part
never
of Phil's
did, but he did
community.
it anyway.
It really is the lowest common denominator for the dumbest people on the planet. I'm not doing drama
That's
content.
you.
All right. So outside of that, you know, that's it. So that's all that can really be done. You know. So
You
I don't
know.
understand that. Big boss. You know.
You get
I've
it?
actually had people who I reached out to and we had great conversations, but
Like,
no
I
one's
didn't-
going to do it. No
Great-
one's
great
gonna
point,
take that
Matt.
chance to-
I was
This right now is
antagonistic,
drama
I guess,
content.
towards Brian,
Absolutely.
but it was more just out of
Absolutely. And
disappointment.
I always love his hatred for drama
Hey, good morning,
content
Kanye.
when people bickering
when he-
back
when he
and
would try and, like,
forth
obfuscate the issue, I'd be
arguing
like,
and
no,
getting into heated interactions. Like the draw to that, the insistence on watching that is really, really natural for human beings. Like you. Even in public, when people start getting loud and getting into altercations, a lot of people can't help but look. And it's not because they're the lowest common denominator. I think it has to do with more that it's just a sight to behold. Most people are civilized, and it's very few and far between in which people actually get to rage out and say the things that they want to say. So watching somebody do that, even if it's like DSP, it's entertainment. It's entertainment you don't even have to look away from because nobody can see you gawking.
I'm not like 100% sure about the whole PWR situation. I mean, obviously, I didn't give him any money. I just called in and played along with the whole call-in gimmick because that was fun. And I don't know. So he's got enough money. He got a laptop, right? And he got a console, I think, and a capture device. And he moved into an apartment, but he just like he does what anyone who makes a bunch of money online and you just spend it all thinking it's going to be there forever. And it's like the Spoonie situation. He 1 month within getting a lot of money on Patreon, he bought a house. And it's like, dude, that was like so fast. It's like you need to save this stuff up. You need to build up some like baseline of security and stability before you change anything about your lifestyle, really. But I mean, so at least PWR was able to get 1 month not living with his mom. So what would you rather have? Him living with his mom his entire life or him having 1 month where he tasted a little bit of adulthood?
And that's one way to look at it. It doesn't have to be that way. But drama has literally been around since the Greeks and Romans. Absolutely. It's so inherent to people. Thank you, Redbird, for the 2, saying Kino Casino so broke this guy, he might never quit. I don't think he ever had an option to begin with. I think that was regardless of Kino Casino. But they definitely didn't help. They sent him down a path we might never recover from.
That some sicko fuck on the internet is now going to harass them and their family and everything associated with them and their business because they did a video with me, you know?
Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about
There you
personal
go.
stuff, but
that was the end of that clip. We've got 2
I say things from
more,
experience.
and the divorce line is
More
ever
often than not.
approaching. We have to move forward.
Well, let me tell you something,
brother.
Snort. Tell you, drip. Snort. I got the drip. Go.
A white hot fresh new release. Well, not really, because once again they've pulled the first of all, the selected golden few who get advanced copies got them.
Oh, for context, we're talking about Death Stranding 2. Thursday was the day that it officially came out, I think. I want to say. That's what my memory serves. And of course, people were playing it early because they got the review copies or they pre-ordered it or paid for the Ultimate Edition or whatever the fucking case is. You know how modern gaming is. And he's seething.
On Monday, and they played
That's
it
the
on
context.
Monday, so everyone saw the game already. Then if you've spent a ton of extra money for the extra special digital deluxe edition, then you got to play it on Tuesday, so everyone already saw the game as of Tuesday. But if you're a plebeian, if you're one of these unfortunate few who's only going to buy the regular edition of the game, who does that anymore? You have to wait until Thursday. So I'm technically of the third wave of people playing Death Stranding 2. So I'm not going to get any really of that day
I mean, you've
one
done this
hype
before.
which I honestly don't care about because I don't think that it was going to be big for this game anyway, to be
He doesn't care about it, but he made sure to talk about it explicitly on his pre-stream. Because everybody talks about things that they don't care about constantly, right?
Frank with
He did that with Mortal Kombat.
There may be an audience for it, but I don't know how big the audience will be. I can tell you when I played Death Stranding 1,
Did that with Dark
within 3
Souls
streams,
3.
people were bored to tears and were telling me to stop
knows?
playing the game, but I actually
Bored
went
to
through the entire thing,
tears.
despite the fact people told me to stop because I really liked the story.
So he continued to play the game despite it not being entertaining to his audience and actively losing viewers and boring the people that are paying his bills. Does that sound like a good sound business strategy?
So we're gonna see how this goes.
Like he says it like it's a flex, but it's just more confirmation that he doesn't actually like seek to entertain on a regular basis and instead just expects
doesn't
to
care
play
about the
video
views,
games
but he's
indefinitely
bitching
and
about
receive
getting
money
claimed.
for it.
And I've already told you guys up front.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's really mad about not getting the views. I don't care about the
I'm going
views.
to play games that work. I'm not going to force myself to play the entirety of this game if it ain't going to work. And I don't know if it's going to work, to be honest. It may work, it may not. We'll find out together.
So wait, hang on, wait, let me get this straight. So it was a good idea to continue to play the game, not get the money, have people bitching in your chat and not showing up to the streams because they didn't want to see the game. But now, in the year 2025, now it's a good idea when it doesn't hit the goal and people complain that they don't want to see it. Now it's a good time to quit. What changed? What different mentality have we adopted? Because as far as I've seen, the content is almost, exactly identical.
I'm happy to give it a shot. I'll give it a try.
So was he a bad businessman then or now? I guess is the real question at the heart of it.
But I don't want to 100% be like, oh yeah, we're doing the whole thing, guys. And then people get pissed at me. And they're like, oh, well, you said you were playing it. Well, I said I was trying it. I don't know if this is going to be a full playthrough or not. Quite honestly, I don't know if people will like it as much.
I thought you don't care if people are pissed at you.
I would more than...
Oh no, people are pissed at me.
If we like it,
Just be like,
these days
whatever.
you just never know. And especially a
I'm
game
gonna
like
do what
Death
I
Stranding
want,
1,
right?
where most of the game was walking around and being bored with delivery.
Tries to sound so like independent and irreverent and just complain so much about
thinking there besides
feedback.
he's just nuts.
Like,
You know what I mean?
which
Like,
one is
it's
it?
Insane.
That's what's so confusing about
choice
it.
that he made with the first game. Like, what?
And I just don't think that that's the case. And it's weird to me that that's DSP's perspective on the game. It's weird to me that he didn't see the enjoyment and fun that could be had from traversing the land and picking which paths to take and not take based off of the packages that he was carrying or the already worn in trails or whatever the case was in the game. It's weird to me that he didn't find fun in that, but he did find a bunch of fun sitting around for 40 minutes waiting for a puzzle to be explained to him and wait for the solution while doing nothing. Like that's a more fun game experience to him than legitimately traversing your character through what is essentially a real world obstacle course with changing parameters. I don't see how you could see one is fun and the other not. Urban Style Individual with the two, thank you so much, saying the burden of entertainment is always on the game. Well, of course, that's the game's job. DSP's job is to play it, I guess. That's it.
The heck, man? There we go. I was trying. Well, still not right. I was messing with my lights on my mic, but I'll just leave them as is at this point.
Thank God, because it doesn't fucking matter.
So
We
it says
can't
if you
see
bought
'em.
early access before, what's the big deal? Well, again, if I buy early access for a game, it's typically for a good reason. Okay.
Mortal Kombat?
Sometimes it's because time constraints. Like I know if I play a game earlier, it'll give us more of a chance to play more.
Yeah,
of
I'm a
it.
hypocrite, but when I'm a hypocrite, it's for a good reason, not a
It's
bad
something I'm
one.
incredibly hyped for.
That's
and I
convenient.
legit want to play it earlier if I can.
So he legitimately
But
falls
most
for
of
the
time when we've done early access,
FOMO.
it's just bit me in the butt anyway. You know, if you think like Starfield, yeah, that was really worth it, wasn't it? Like basically at the time everyone was normally playing the game, people who had early access were already quitting. It was that fast of a transition, you know?
Still
So,
paid for it. Still fell for the gimmick though.
I just don't see the point unless
Still
there's a
gave
real
up the additional
concrete
money.
reason
That's
to do
okay.
it. In this case, we needed
Throw
to
away.
finish both Lies of P and Onimusha 2 before we jumped into a new playthrough. So it just made sense to do this today and beat the other games first, or else we would have had these other lingering.
And you're right, Evil Dave. He just bought the deluxe of Doom when he said that it looked bad and it was free on Game Pass, just so that he could play it 2 days early, and it was an additional $30 rather than $10. He spent how long saying that he wasn't? Literally, the reveal trailer of Doom the Dark Ages, we watched with him live during one of those totally illegal restreams, you guys. And he instantly said he was not excited for it, didn't care for the previous Doom, and would not be playing the game. Yet he paid $30 additional on top of the Game Pass fee he already paid so that he could play it and be terrible at it and still complain the whole time. Make that make sense.
Playthroughs that were unfinished. Mozzie, how are you this morning? Good to see you. Adam says he's going to pick up the game in a few hours, so he won't be here for the gameplay. It's all good. Chill with me
That's
for like a half
great.
an hour, take
Get
off,
the
and
fuck out then.
That's fine. Dr. Jedi says it was good enough to make a sequel. He must know what he's doing. The thing is, he knows what he's doing, okay? He has name recognition. Kojima can pull this off. Other people couldn't. If other people tried to do a game like Death Stranding, it probably wouldn't work. You'd have people complaining like crazy. But in this case, because it's Kojima, he has that name recognition. One of the biggest devs, most notable devs in the history.
Not just name
right?
recognition.
It's kind
That,
of like
go ahead.
Miyamoto,
Go
Kojima.
ahead.
You can think of the big names, right?
Right.
So because of that, he can do it. You
Touch
know?
it and do
good
nothing.
on him.
Cool.
Because like I said, I think he told one of the best stories in gaming I'd ever experienced in the first game.
Can you like recite any of it? Can you like recall it at all? Explain some of it?
Every time you had to deliver a pack.
See, and this, I just think that this is a...
He had to do that like first time gamer thing where in a sequel they're like, yeah, please explain what happened in the first game. And then he read out the whole thing and he still didn't know what happened.
This is a viewpoint into DSP's mentality. And there's people out there that are absolutely going to play the game and suck it off just because it's Kojima, just like they do with other video game directors or whatever. But to say that he's only getting away with it because he's Kojima is to, I believe, discredit the actual work and foresight that Kojima has when it comes to making this game. He managed to tell one of the most interesting stories that DSP's ever played or whatever, despite not enjoying the gameplay and enthralling him so much that he finished the game despite not having money. I don't think that Jesus Christ, get it out. I don't think that would have been the case simply because it's Kojima. He very clearly knows something, has some sort of experience, some sort of understanding of the product that he's making that goes beyond just name recognition. There's a reason people play the game, and I don't think that for the majority, it's simply because there's a name on the box. That's so fucking silly. And like I said, just goes to show you, like, DSP is all about name recognition. It's about the brand. It's about the way that the optics are from the outside and how big you are. And it doesn't have to be that. And I think for a lot of people, it's not.
It was dirt boring.
They can just identify a game they enjoy.
There was some gunplay, it was all right. There was some sneaking gameplay, and sometimes it was good, and sometimes it was tedious. It depended. But every time you had to deliver something, it was like, wow, now I have to waste an hour of my life doing this to get to the next story portion that I'm very excited for.
All video games are a waste of time.
And even if you don't enjoy the gameplay of Death Stranding, which walking for a lot of people isn't going to be what they want to do, it's so interesting to me that DSP doesn't even ever really talk about the mechanics that were actually at play in Death Stranding, with the trails that become more relevant as more people walk over them, or the social aspects of literally building roads and recharge stations. He doesn't talk about any of that. He doesn't talk about the dynamic weather that changes the environments that you're walking through. He doesn't talk about how you can utilize the equipment that you have to weigh yourself differently and make the game harder or easier to traverse through certain areas. None of that. It's always just, oh, I had to play the game for an additional hour to play the story. It's just so short-sighted and shallow. And I think that's why he didn't enjoy the game, because he can't enjoy a game on a deeper level than that. The mechanics to DSP don't actually matter. Not to suck off Death Stranding. Like I said, I never even beat the game, so it's not like I'm the biggest fan or anything.
For a stream, it looks way too boring and weird to play, but it's cool to get high and watch like a movie. There you go. For a lot of people, maybe they wouldn't be playing this game, but you want to watch someone else do it so that you don't have to tediously do it yourself. Also, keep in mind, being an interactive streamer, right? It works better when you're doing a tedious delivery. We can sit here and talk and chill while I'm doing the tedious delivery, as opposed to me doing it for myself and falling asleep. That's good.
Oh, I feel like you shouldn't be playing games that you're falling asleep during. That goes without saying, I thought. Ultra Gokui with the 5 saying only buys products that are name brand or big name, by the way. Well, of course. That's just who he is. He is a consumer. Absolutely. The biggest mark on the planet. 100%. Thank you for the 5.
Some Arcade says it's much more action from the start and way more interesting locations. That's
How far did I make it into Death Stranding? I want to say about halfway. That's usually about where I get into games, and then I get interested in another game that has another mechanic that I've never experienced or that I would like to experience, and then I get off in the weeds.
sounds good to me. Because the first game had a lot of barren open world bullshit that was so boring. I'm glad to hear there's better locations. Sounds good.
Sounds
Gameboy,
good
how
to
are
me.
you this morning? It's going well. Thank you for asking. JRW. Becoming a member this morning. Thank you to JRW for renewing that membership, because it looks like you've been a member for a while. You got that rose gold crown and you're renewing it manually. Thank you. That actually counts as our first contribution of the day. Thank you so much, JRW.
Thank you, JRW.
So FYI,
Actually,
everybody,
K Sona,
after a
56. Thank you for the sub,
first
brother.
streak
I appreciate it.
yesterday
Big
because
ups.
We beat Onimusha 2 so quickly, I had to change topics on the fly. So we ended up changing over to Capcom vs. SNK 2. Didn't do so well.
Didn't
But
do so well, guys. And
last
it was your
night,
fault.
Taxi Life did great.
You guys didn't tell him that he was on the final boss fight for Onimusha, so it was actually your fault that the stream went fucking poor and he had to switch over to the fighting games. Come on. Be better next time.
Yeah, good attendance, good engagement, and good support, and everyone loved Taxi Life. So I'm very happy for that. What is this? Oh, man, stupid YouTube does this every once in a while. They want me to verify. Oh, this is dumb. All right, let's see if this works. I don't know if this is going to work.
YouTube asks me to verify every single time I go live. Maybe that's because I only go
Really?
live once a week, but literally
once in a
every
while,
time.
Very rarely for me.
Auto forces you to re-recognize who you are to make sure that it's really you. It's weird because it doesn't do it often. It does like every few months, I've noticed.
That's not
And it just did
that's
it
not my
right now
case.
during the live stream, but it was simple because
Every few months?
up now.
Yeah, maybe.
With a whole bunch of different security precautions and things, so I can get in right away. So that was good. I didn't have to go through the long verification process like I used to have to.
All right.
Anyway.
Long verification process, by the way, being, hey, look at your phone. We'll send you a number. Please click the number that we've set, like that you see on screen now. That is actually the verification for Google the majority of the time. Or an email verification that is just as long, about 30 seconds.
Yeah, Taxi Life went really well last night. So we had a great time with that, and we did hit a goal last night. So now we're at 33 out of 40 support goals hit, meaning if we can hit support goals moving forward today, tomorrow, Sunday, on Monday, we'll be doing DSP Tries It, the Grillos pickle menu from Sonic. It's this big collab that they're doing. We'll be doing it on release day.
Oh, yeah. So I guess I should have said this. We did actually get the Wendy's meal. He didn't like the burger, only liked the fries. If that's my understanding. I didn't watch it. This is all secondhand information. I'm not at all surprised to hear that he didn't enjoy it. I'm not at all surprised to hear that all he could taste was salt when it came to the Taki seasoning. Surprise, surprise, brother. It's chip seasoning. I don't know what you expected. But now we're begging for the pickleback burger or whatever the fuck from Sonic because he loves pickles. I don't know if that's going to be in this clip. But he said pickles about 7 times the other fucking day, back to back, and then ended it with, I love pickles so much. So I hope that got clipped somewhere out there and it's in the ether.
Which would be awesome to do it actually on the day it releases, okay? So let's do it. Let's get it. Let's hit these goals. Thank you to everyone who's here to chill and support today.
And Krauser Zero is in the chat, and he's asking if I saw what he posted about his lies about talking to the Cast and Chill devs. I did see that, and I thought the name was familiar, so big ups for being here. I saw a post from Krauser Zero on Twitter. I don't have the image. Don't ask me for it. I'm not going to get it. Where he asked them about dealing with DSP, and they confirmed that they had no interaction with him whatsoever, that there was never a plan to interact with him, but that moving forward, they will verify the people that they do interact with in order to align with what they view as a company to be the right and moral way to conduct yourself on the internet. So very cool that DSP lied about that. It also appears to me that he refunded the Cast and Chill, despite only being, an indie game, not a full-priced title.
But I thought refunding games means you're a brokey.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, despite all of the bitching, moaning, and complaining he did.
What, you think I'm broke?
So
no, I won't refund this game that I don't want to play anymore.
Refund the indie devs that probably sold far less copies for a far smaller amount, rather than refund the game that did exponentially better and sold buku. Sound good? Sounds good to me, dude.
Someone says, I heard other content creators are saying there's copyright in music tied to voice audio. It's a weird choice. I hope they fix it. So what you're saying is I'm going to get all my videos claimed on this playthrough.
Yeah.
That's another thing. That happened last night. All the taxi sim
You guys
that I
are
did,
saying he
all
got the
claimed on
code
YouTube.
for Cast and Chill. He never bought it.
Because all the music in Taxi Sim is AI generated, and apparently they loaded the AI generated music into the YouTube algorithm to get claimed. So anyone who makes content with Taxi Sim and turns on, or Taxi Life, and turns on the radio, loses the rights to their videos. Isn't that nice? I disputed it, but I don't think I'm going to get it. I think what's going to happen is they're going to clap back, and they're going to basically say,
They're
oh,
gonna
we want
clap
the
back.
you're making on these videos of ad revenue. We'll find out.
You
okay?
are
So, yeah, pretty messed
40.
up that they would put AI generated music in their game, and then when you play their game, they claim your video like to take more money from you after the fact. But in regards to
I guess so, but this is pretty fucking standard for video games at this point on YouTube, is it not? Isn't always having music on kind of like Streamer 101? If you're unsure what the case is on the game, you just turn the music off and move on positively. It's so weird to me that he still struggles with whether or not to have music on in every single fucking game, and then makes it his audience's problem that he got copyrighted because he didn't act within his best interest. It seems goofy as shit, but sure, man. Sure.
Death Stranding 2, I think what you're saying is there's dialogue that gets claimed. That's really stupid. You would hope that they will fix that, and I will probably dispute that too. In all the years I've been making content, which is 17 years that I've been making gaming content on the internet, I think there's only been maybe 4 times where I disputed a claim on YouTube and they didn't clear it up. One time back in the day was Rockstar claiming the Lost and Damned DLC for GTA 4 when it came out and it was new. And I tried to play it and they claimed it. They didn't claim it. They actually blocked it with copyright. And I disputed it and then they reinforced it. And I was like, what a bunch of shitbags. But that was a long time ago. Usually they don't. If you like dispute it, they'll just let it sit there for 30 days and then they just release it and then you just get all your revenue. It's just late. So I guess we'll see what happens.
So who is this segment for exactly? None of his viewers or content creators that this information is relevant to. None of them probably really care how much money he's making behind the scenes or the copyright. Is this a segment for him, as is pretty much always the case? Just another therapy session for the guy where he can recount these horrible, awful things that these companies did to him in the past that were probably and totally justified at the time. I agree.
License-free music
Pig,
from
fascinating.
YouTube is exactly the same, Sidious. If you're not aware, license-free does not mean free to use forever. What it means is you don't have to pay for a license to use it in content, but then they're going to claim your content anyway. Which is what happens when you use license-free music.
No, they're
will claim
not.
your video and get your ad revenue.
No.
They've done it to me before.
They've done it to you once or
was
twice,
this
and you're
case where
too
years
stupid
ago,
to realize that's not normal.
I don't think that that's actually true, and I think he's going to disprove that in this very next segment, if I recall correctly, and my understanding of this situation is accurate.
It was actually Machinima Network, right? Everyone worked for Machinima Network on YouTube. We all had partnerships with Machinima. So Machinima provided this third-party service. It was like a website that had all this license-free music. They said, as you're with Machinima, you get all this music. Use it.
Now, was the music license free, or were they working with this company in order to not have any sort of copyright issues with this music? Right? Like, that's where the real question is. I believe it's the latter. That's why you had to have the Machinima contract in order for this to be a benefit, because Machinima was probably paying for this service on your behalf.
So we all did. I used some of that music for a long time in various different projects and series that I did. And then later on, Machinima said, well, we're not going to pay for that service anymore. So don't worry, you can continue to use the music in your videos, but use it at your own risk.
So right there, confirmation, Machinima was paying on the back end for this service for all of their contractees to use. And they explicitly told him when they were no longer paying for the service, feel free to continue to use the music, but you're doing it at your own risk. We're not going to bat for this. We no longer, have a contract with them. If they decided to take it out on you, that is what it is, and your own prerogative. That is actually the conversation he is admitting to right here.
Within 1 week, everyone's videos who ever used the music got claimed, and we all lost all money on those videos moving forward. So there's an entire 4 years of DSP Tries It that I don't make any money on if you watch now.
Right. Because you no longer held the rights to use that music as it wasn't being paid for. And Logan K puts it perfectly, saying he had an audio network sub via Machinima. They let it lapse, so his right to use those tracks was no longer valid. Absolutely. It couldn't be made any more clear. Thank you, Logan K, for putting it that way. But I think that anybody understanding the story being told with basic comprehension skills could have understood that that was the concept, and that DSP just doesn't understand.
I'm serious.
But that made him think that licensed free music is still actually licensed, despite being literally named to the exact contrary.
YouTube is just messed up with the way that they do things. It makes no sense at all. Here's the thing, Jay Kuma. It's really not a big deal. Like Jay Kuma says, check settings to see if there's anything in there that they patched in. I'm watching Rad Brad. He had voice audio muted because of it. Rad Brad had voice audio muted because he wants to make money on his videos, because his videos, unbeknownst to just for some bizarre fucking reason, they still get like hundreds of thousands of views for playing gameplay. I don't know why, because no one else really gets those views. He still does for some reason. I don't know.
Because he's the exception. And I had this conversation with a coworker of mine when I was telling him about this segment. So I think I legitimately think that the Rad Brad is probably the most milquetoast, middle of the road gameplay commentary individual that there is. If you're ever curious about a game and you want an authentic gameplay experience before you purchase to see what the game is like, you can go and watch the Rad Brad, and he's going to be half decent at the game. He's going to make relevant commentary to what he's seeing on the screen and his experience with the game so far, and he's going to be a chill, positive style guy the whole time, and he's going to say nothing offensive. And I genuinely believe that is the niche that he fills, and why he still receives hundreds of thousands of views on all of his videos. Because he is just the most generic, vanilla, milquetoast gamer there is. And that is a service that a lot of people look for one reason or another. Now, I think it's incredibly insulting, not only to the Rad Brad, but pretty much to everybody, the way that DSP acts as though he's not entitled to ensure that the work that he puts on the internet, that he receives payment for. It seems like a weird perspective for DSP to come from, given that he also makes content on the internet and expects to be paid for it. But of course, he has to talk shit about other people that are doing something he wishes that he could do, which is making a reasonable amount of money, doing gameplay, video on demand commentary, and not having to beg or shill or sell themselves in any capacity. That's the real reason we have to talk shit about the Rad Brad right now, is because we're pocket watching and we detest that he's successful doing what we wish we could do. Thank you, Lily Pan Fran, for the 12 months, saying, "Hey Atlas, I like the new avatar. I hope you have a good day. Big ups." Well, I'm glad you like the semi-new avatar. I actually have an even newer one in the form of Brokeback Atlas. We're not calling that that officially, but I'm allowed to. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for the 12 months.
But he actually makes bank on his playthroughs, so he wants to monetize it. So he would rather mute actual game dialogue to make money on his video. For me, I'm even if Death Stranding Part 2 gets 10,000 views on Part 1, the most I would make is like $15 on that video. So do I care? Not really. I'll probably just let it roll.
So then why is it a big deal that these DSP tries it from 4 years ago aren't receiving the 1 penny a month due to the copyright and the licensing on the music or whatever that we literally just complained about, right? Now it's not a big deal, but then, and even now on the videos that were then, that was a big deal.
Death Stranding 2 has nudity and you need to block it. Now, when you say nudity, what do you mean? Do you mean like Norman Reedus' butt cheeks? That's fine. If you mean like full frontal, yeah, there's problems there then. I hope that there's no full frontal. Thank you so much. $43 of support. We didn't boot it yet is a good sign. Thank you. We got some subs. We got a membership. We got a super chat. How about a tip? Who's going to be our first tipper for today? Then we'll have it a little bit of everything, a little bit of variety, right? There you go.
There you go.
Okay, guys. First of all, thank you for the early support. Being a third of the way to the goal before we booted the game is
the
always
divorce line is ever approaching. We are speeding this up.
Excellent, superb. That will get us on track for DSP Tries It on Monday. If we double the goal today, even better.
And you guys are pointing out in chat, yes, absolutely, we do approve of Norman Reedus' ass cheeks on screen as much as possible, but if there is a one dick and ball shot, obviously that is no good. Male butt, very cool. Dick and balls, not cool at all, dude. Thank you, Harley Wood, for the 15 months. Again, a lot of months. Thank you. Saying, just got here, but heading to Pride with my GF today, and just wanted to say, have a good day, y'all, and big ups, Atlas. Well, thank you, Harley Wood, for the big ups. Have fun. Thank you.
Because that would make up for the fact that we had the messed up early stream yesterday. All right, so please support this stream if you can. All right, let's play. What we're going to do is we're going to play for about an hour and a half. Then I'm going to take a break. Then we're going to play for the rest of the stream unbroken, like no more breaks, okay? There's only going to be one major break today. After the first
only
hour and a half
one
or so,
major
okay?
break after an hour and a half of gaming. Real gamers can play video games for longer than an hour and a half. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here. If you can only play video games for an hour and a half, you're not a real gamer. I'm going to gatekeep. I'm going to draw the line there. Sorry if you fall outside of that line. What's it like to be a fraud?
So happen to have Bill Burnell, all right? And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being
Oh, fuck,
said,
I was muted. God damn it. Damn it.
relaxing, chill,
Sorry, I lost track of time.
interactive, fun. That being
And,
said,
it's okay.
which vest
We're at the nick of
is
time.
podcast best?
I'm gonna play a game
That
called
being said, what am I better?
Outside.
Relaxing, chill,
Damn it.
interactive,
Muted.
fun.
Okay.
Team Insight.
The legend.
Fantastic Mr. Sam.
The dentist.
Speak to the dead. Psychological style host.
Get well soon, man. Oh, wait.
Meerkat. Artistic style host. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
It's always so good how you do that. Anyways, what's up, everybody? It is time. We are here. The third annual Ka-Ching of the Ring. 3 years we've been doing this shit. Can you believe it? I can't. And let me tell you, Mr. Extravagant says 8 minutes late and all the way gay, ALT. Let me tell you something. We're going to be here so long. We have so much songs to play with you today that you don't worry about those 8 minutes, brother, all right? That's all I'm going to say.
Do you remember the first one when we were like, oh, it's probably only going to be like 4 or 5 songs?
Yeah. Guys, let me tell you, this is a legitimate fact. Statement of fact. We were thinking about doing a normal show, and like the second half will be Ka-Ching of the Ring. That's how we talked about the first Ka-Ching of the Ring, guys.
Yeah.
Because we said, well, we might get a few songs, you know. That might be cool. Meerkat, are you there? I want to make sure I can hear you, Meerkat. Hello, Meerkat.
I'm there, yes.
There you
I'm
are,
ready.
so good.
I'm setting up the back end of this competition to make sure that everybody's stuff is going to get played, even though it's probably going to end up getting scuffed all the way.
Yes.
But we're going to do our best today.
Yeah, I promise we'll do our best. I promise we'll do our best. I do have to let real quick warning. We have songs from all the competitors, save one, and he goes by the name of KC Jones. So I want to give you a last chance, KC Jones. If you give me your song in the next 2 hours, I'll be able to play it. But if not, KC Jones has been eliminated from the competition. All right, just letting you know, KC Jones. Okay, but that being said, we do have for the final day the Ka-Ching of the Ring winner from 2024, Wolverine Doll. Any final words as we take off your crown today and give it to someone else? Go ahead.
The grift never ends. I feel nothing but joy this day. We've got so many solid, robust jams. We are going to be going so long, ALT will be sundowning.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. It should be fun. Commissioner, any other business style announcements to get to before we get this show on the road?
Yes, we thought long and hard for about 25 seconds what the actual winner is going to get. And we figured there's no bigger prize than money. So you're gonna get the tier 1 tips goal of $100 for winning this competition.
You get your own vest goal, right? I believe that used to be the vest goal. So you get one vest goal, 1/10 of a Rambo. No, that's a full Rambo, right? That was how we paid for it.
That's a full Rambo. Yeah.
You get a full Rambo on this one, all right? So that's pretty fucking hype. Full Rambo. Big ups to Mangaka with the 5 gifted subs. Let's get those claws back on right now. We don't got time for this nonsense during the show, so let's get them on now, Jasper. Come on, hit them.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. He's happy. Jasper the Cat. Speaking of Jasper the Cat, it's not scripted. Jasper the Cat dude says, "Hey, Chief, Brooke is the GOAT. You get it? All right." Some cheers from the crowd already. Championing their champion. Yeah, that's why. Simp. Mike says, Cat is 100% watching this on the overheating mini PC. I hope so, Cat. Hope you enjoy. I don't think you will, though. Anyways, Commissioner, what song are we starting with today? Give us a quick overview of the schedule, by the way. I guess that's a good idea.
We tried to spread it out as evenly as possible, but at the same time not get people too confused on what actually is a part or not a part of this. We have a bunch of AI entries to also play, so we're first going to start with a little bit of pre-show, 3 songs, let people show up and get warmed up. Then we're going to have the first 4 songs that are a part of the final. Then we're going to have the first 4 songs that are the AI songs. Then we're going to have a little bit of a break, halftime show. Then we finish up with the real songs and the AI songs. Don't worry, there's going to be no voting today. No one's going to vote on anything. Once everything's been played, I'm going to release the super secret special voting poll, and you're going to get to vote on that until next week. And next week, somebody's going to win everything.
Yes. All right. So we'll make sure we separate what's going on at a certain time. So if I'm correct, Meerkat, we're starting with some interludes, which are songs that cannot win. We're not going to vote on these. This is just world premiere songs, correct?
That's correct, yes.
Okay.
I see there's something labeled as intro song here, but I don't think that's for today. So we
That's
can
from
start
last
with
time, yeah.
any interlude that you want.
Okay. Well, let's start with someone that wanted, a lot of people, a lot of talking behind the scenes in my email saying this person could be a King of the Ring winner someday, but they instead made many, many interludes for us, and this is the first of 2 they have sent in by the legendary Bob Starsky. We're going to start with this one. World premiere coming at you. This is called Jabroni Mark Grandor. The song is called The Vest Goal, and let's have some fun. Let's go.
Let's say we hit the vest goal. If there's no interest in the vest, everyone's tired of the vest, then instead it could be, I don't know, what do you want to call it?
Now guys, can you tip me every night? Oh, why you lazy? I guess so. Say it ain't deep, so much I know. Shoot the shit, come let's go. Check it up, down, oh. Cameras on, I didn't know. You was on kid, gift us up so. Get the momentum to roll. My gimmick's freak of desperation. My wife still wants Japan vacation. I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling. Offered 50K, I know I cannot. Too bad my wife don't want it for us. She doesn't want me working for you. Cold the wrong time, so I ignore you.
Team, you are someone who...
Scantily clad women can tear up. You know that it's men anymore.
He's gay!
Say you're hungry, baby, there's no pizza here like the East Coast. Say you can't see, diamond, I know the thunder stop that great road. Just like Christian, but you know I'm like Nintendo. Says like me, oh, keep my ass at a spoon boat.
Holy shit.
I do laugh like I'm a goat. I'm working late, like I am single. These RGBs distract my tism, my twisted humor. That was just a character. Oh, heavy rain. Alright, Urban, it's time. This is not working for me. Mario Copro's constantly cheating. I don't play games like a journalist.
Go fucking jump off a cliff.
Mouth jewelers take me out of context. Buy shit, peripherals as a flex. I don't have moves, guys, I got felt it.
It's the shirt. Look.
Now, guys, some street by the 6 hours. I can't meet
God damn it.
I'm married, but you're before. Remember how angry I was. Eileen and Ben, man, you're old. Not to put derating pros. Stardew Valley, people don't show. Story came to hit close. Wanna play me as kids I know. I'm sorry, Jade, I do not know. On the 5K, we can go. Dash close by McDonald's.
God.
Sign say oh, cause you don't like this no more. Or a BT wouldn't drive so. Just like this paper.
Oh my god.
I'm like rain, I guess so. Drop it like the
Holy fuck, man. We started with the bar, we set very high to start. Wolverine Doll, thoughts? Go ahead.
That's a fucking bop. And a lot of that is topical. He did not take long to make that.
No. Legitimately, very quickly put together. And Bob Starsky, as usual. Any thoughts going on? Go ahead, Steve.
That was quickly put together. That's fucking phenomenal. Because like, you can see why people thought that would win. That's a potential winner. That's
absolutely potential winner. If we could vote for it. Jesus. All right, Meerkat, what are your thoughts?
I thought that was excellent and hilarious. Too bad I was muted most of the time, I figured, because otherwise you would have heard me actually laughing.
So there we go. Bob Starsky. It's unlisted now, but it will be listed in a second, I'm sure. Go sub to Bob Starsky, making the songs that make us all bop. Jesus, that's a tough... I hate when we start that good. It's like, man, I kind of want to... Let me delete mine real quick, and here we go. Okay, keep going. All right, next up. Meerkat, what's next up on the docket?
Next up, we have also a competitor in the finals, but also has an interlude, from what I can see.
Yes.
Tillywink.
Yes, the man who
your brother.
YouTube tried to bring him down. They put down his video, but too late. We already saw it. So in response to that, Reverend Tillywink has made another song, 2 songs. This was interlude, so it does not count. We can't vote on this. This is a little short interlude here to get us started here. Here we go.
Well, what you learn on stream today, dear little dent of mine? What you learn on stream today, dear little dent of mine? I learned that Phil has never lied, and when he did, he had reasons why. When hitting goals, he uses weed to win next money. Well, that's just me, and that's what learn on stream today, and that's what learn on stream.
Like a kid song.
What you learn on stream today, dear little dent of mine? What you learn on stream today, dear little dent of mine? I learned that PvP is his friend, and Phil was snake, and in the end we learned with Rich Kino's mistake that King's next creature, a snake, and that's what learn on stream today.
That's a creature.
What you learn on stream today, dear little dent of mine? What you learn on stream today, dear little dent of mine? Learned what the girlfriends he has had. One was good and one was bad. One was underage, the other says moo. And one day I might be one too. And that's what learn on stream today.
Oh, I might be one too. Not wrong. Very factual.
That's where he gets them.
Yes, he does. So far, that's what we've learned.
100% of his exes have been fans.
Yes. But remember, I saw something where someone showed a video where he said, it's not a big deal to get laid young though, guys, because he lost his virginity way before 21, and it wasn't even that big a deal. So don't worry, guys. Anyways, moving on positively. It's definitely true and happened. Next up is, now this person, special case here, Substantial Elevations. Their song, they had a song for the first round, but YouTube cucked it totally. And when I say cucked it, they said, this is muted. We can't play it. It's muted. So they have done a little editing to get it to a point where YouTube won't mute it right away, and we'll just do normal, whatever, what's it called? Sharing revenue thing or whatever. So here we go. This is Substantial Elevations, what they wanted to be their, entry last time, but just couldn't make it happen thanks to YouTube. So big ups to Substantial Elevations for making this happen. Here we go. AC/DC, the fuckers. All right, here we go. Go!
YouTube. I got that man boob. Working smart, I'm never in a good mood. Work from home, it's filled with trash. Begging kids and tech to give me all of their cash. I dream of Adam and Craig, but to my surprise, they ask me questions and I'm paralyzed. I hate black guys, cat cries, corner demon taunting me through all of my lies, but now I dream and I react. You think I'm cringe? Lick my sack. Oh, well I'm back on YouTube 'cause I got kicked off Twitch. I say hateful slurs and then I act.
Wow. There we go. Big up, Substantial Elevations. Big up. That's definitely worth of all your work to make it happen. Big up, sir. Thank you so much, Substantial Elevations. What a king. Good start. Good start. You got Steve with the puerilized. I didn't think I'd hear that puerilized as a verb. Very funny.
That is a level. Like, there are some songs that add new vocabulary to the detractor canon, and that could well be one of them.
Puerilized. Okay.
I appreciate anyone who wants to take any of this and run with it.
Okay, Meerkat, I believe it's time for real songs now. Oh, not real songs. I mean, songs that we are going to vote on, correct?
Oh, yeah, you believe correct.
Okay.
We're going to start this batch, the first 4, with
Yes.
Sister Anime. Let's see what Sister Anime got in store.
Sister
The first round was
Anime.
excellent for Sister Anime. That was a fun as hell song, I remember.
Okay. Oh yeah. We should have had those. Let me see. No, we can't play them. But like, in case you forgot, fuck. What was it? I deleted it. I deleted it on this fucking spreadsheet. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Sister Anime in the house. Great. Tits decent, but she's crazy is the tagline Sister Anime rolls with, and we are going to see how they brought today. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. You're far too kind. Let's go. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Cook bacon with the Jersey nuns. So for one last time, I need all 6 stars. Now who the hell are you praying for? After me, there shall be no more. So for one last time, try to make some noise.
Get him, Anime.
Who you know dumber than Jens, glazing in chat. The rest of y'all know Ripple's morally yak. Him thinking Cap's cancer is whack. The air fixed his back, Willis in the wheel and filled his jack. I'm known as the church street cred. Not stormy won't pray you dead, but break bread. I'm at greasy food and trouble with tech. $40 for Singapore, still gets no respect. 2K tips for the guy that's a triple bag. But when it's filled, what the fuck you expect? Yep. Stream opening, stream closing. Hot damn, this Jens just bailed his ass right out again. Who you gonna find lamer than him with handheld? Fuck's got no imagination. When you gonna see we can't improve him with meaningful solutions? A lot of shit. Encore, do you want more? Cook bacon with the Jersey nuns. So for one last time, I need all 6 stars. Yeah. Woo! Now who the hell are you praying for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, practice make some noise. Who the hell are you praying for? They can when we think of you. Separate to reasons, one's a troll W. You tool for any abs, you was a soulmate. Then you cried in the DM, spot the Penty white fade. From Bridgeport to Seattle air, lost the only thing that mattered in just a matter of years. As fate would have it, Anime appears, dropping an all-time string. Perfect time to beat your king. Against unstoppable force, call me the dark horse. And here to play games of Phil. It's the aim of Phil, probably name Phil. If I'm flowing, no, I'm living in his head. Rent free pig, have another stroke on stream. And I need y'all to remember one thing. The knife that cuts his laughter. From Lovely's wife to bankrupt papers. Motherfuckers, if you want this encore, I need you to read and laugh at his blood disease. I'm tired of streaming what you want me to stream. Feeling passionless, but saying I love this. Don't know why you're criticizing me, but don't contradict me or enjoy your fucking bed. Every change that I make is another forsaken plan. And every path I can take is nothing but a pain. Think up now,
Big up, Sister Anime in the house. Dropping it down. I kind of appreciate that. Like, vote. I want to win this, bitch. And I'm telling you, vote for me. 6 stars, bitch. But all right, let's go Wolverine Doll first. Overall thoughts. Don't need a vote
The
here. Don't need a
confidence
score.
sets a good example.
Yes, I like that.
You show us how to treat you. And the visuals on that were so dense. That's one of those you got to go back to and pause a lot.
I definitely-
Fantastic.
Big ups to Sister Anime. Steve of the Dead, please.
I see. I'm sort of feeling 5 stars because I thought it was a bit too self-referential, and
Okay.
also I don't really like Linkin Park. But the bits,
oh no,
that did worked really hard because I thought it was a bit too self-referential, and
Okay.
also I don't really like Linkin Park. But the bits that did worked so well.
Yes.
That I can't help but give it 6 stars because the bits I enjoyed, I really did enjoy. They were really well done.
Commissioner, I said we don't give stars, but now I'm thinking, do we give stars for the chance of the replay? I forget.
shit,
Meerkat.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Did we
I
say
can't
how many
remember.
we would
Commissioner,
give
please.
if we could or
yeah, it's
something
not
like
a
that?
vote anymore, is it?
I can't
Yeah,
remember.
fucking great.
Meerkat, what do we do?
I don't know. If we're doing a replay, then sure, we can give
Okay.
it 6 stars.
Okay,
But the chat's not gonna vote. They're
Yes,
gonna vote
okay.
later.
Chat's going to vote later. Okay, so as you can see, internet having a little bit of an issue here. We're going to keep going on because the replay is not affected. So we're going to keep rolling on. Hopefully it's quick. I have another internet guy coming to my house at 5 p.m. today, so we'll see if that fixes it, but I doubt it will. Anyways, moving on positively here. My overall
want-
take... Yeah, go ahead, Meerkat. Go ahead.
I don't know, because I was thinking about if we're gonna have tech issues, and also for pacing's sake, we can play all the contestant songs first, and then we can move on to the AI stuff, and then all the interludes, and hopefully the internet's gonna hold up, so we don't get a degrading quality.
I think I'm back now, so hopefully it's... That was a little hiccup. I'm not dropping too much, but... Okay.
All right,
Let's go
let's
go
move
as
on
we
as
plan for
scheduled
now,
then.
and then yeah.
All
Who's
right.
Forward
next?
positively.
Yeah.
Forward
Who's next?
positively, next we have one of the most shocking the diamonds in the rough from the first round. We have Sasquatch Afterbirth.
Yes!
Yes!
We're waiting for this.
That was something, and I hope it's more of the
no,
same
the-
because that first thing was something.
All right, so here is Sister Anime. So I'll put all the links in the chat too, so you can go
deathcore
give
one.
them, go subscribe to them, thumbs up them, all that stuff. Go ahead. But next up is Sasquatch Afterburst, as Meerkat said. Let me get that link here. This is the gentleman that had the metal style song with the very robust and aggressive Hulk Hogan. yeah. Okay. This is Sasquatch Afterbirth with the big song.
Get ready.
Here we go.
Nothing can stop me. I am legend. Are we for real? Like, what the hell's going on? Are we ever gonna get any support on this stream? Let's get some tips, some super chats, memberships on YouTube. What is going on? I'm serious. Right now. Juicy tip. Let's open it up. Free support. No support. What is going on? Guys, come on. Let's get support for my content. Alright? Enough is enough. Support this goddamn stream right now.
Never wanted to be a big streamer, just a celebrated victim of everything.
Oh, John Stamos.
We're offering it tonight only. Yes, I'm successful. Yeah, guys. roll today, everyone. You want...
That's always a tragedy.
Mr. Whiskers.
Andy Biggin again.
Shout out to
And he begging
Come on,
again.
let's get some kick support.
Nice. There we go. Sasquatch Afterbirth in the house. Meerkat, let's go to you first. Go ahead.
Oh, I love this. This is what the Chiking is for me. Is the right level of shit posting and funny and just like putting effort into making a funny song. And this was fantastic. I love this.
I will say, the work that went into this video was very robust and noticeable, and the amount of shit they pulled to make this video happen is amazing. So big ups to Sasquatch Afterbirth for that. Go ahead, Steve. Thoughts, please.
Yeah, I loved it. I think you got like the most humor you could wring out of that song.
Yes.
Even though, I don't like Marilyn Manson, he's a bit of a cunt, but I love the song.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you did it as good as you could with the material you used.
Yes. Wolverine Doll, please.
Sasquatch Afterbirth is making a brand for sure.
Yes.
This is my house style. This is my flag. I am planting it.
Yes.
Maybe slightly less in your face than in round one. But I think my favorite was the choice of fill lines in between. It was always perfect.
I agree. And yeah, this was a little bit more melodic than their round one, but still kept that Sasquatch feeling. So it was definitely a good one. So keep that in mind when it's time to vote, everybody. We are now moving on to Oddly Shaped.
Also, just that death of Linda line.
Yeah, good. Very good.
I was wondering because, like, as the period when everyone was supposed to be writing the songs was happening, that was when Phil made that weird unscheduled day off when we thought he was going to Connecticut. And I was wondering how many of these songs are going to be obsolete if, like, Linda actually dies.
That'd be pretty funny. That'd be an interesting conundrum. Yes. Warren in the hat. Warren Saper says, "Did someone give her a pill? Give me a pill. Where am I?" Big ups, Warren. You're at the King of the Ring finals, my friend. Next up, Oddly Shaped Fred coming at ya. And they are oddly shaped as always. And Fred, here we go. This is Ode to John. Ode to John. Wolverine Doll, looks like you have some pre-thoughts. Go ahead.
That's actual John Rambo.
Yeah, the right does have a... it looks very much like it, but that's a great
actual
Photoshop.
John Rambo.
Yes.
As John Rambo. Whoever came up with that is a genius.
Yeah.
It's the height of comedy.
Like, whoever thought of that has a future in comedy, clearly. I mean, if you can think of that, I mean, incredible. Go ahead, Wolverine Doll. Looks like you're going to say something. Good.
That's all I got.
Here we go. This is Oddly Shaped Fred, Ode to John. Go.
John.
Rambo.
Is that it? Oh, okay. I thought that might be it.
For a while now it's been rough, and lately I'm not doing better than those last few cold Septembers we had in the fall.
Right? Or autumn.
And I think about my parents dead. I found a girl they've barely met. She'll come and say goodnight, and I'll sneak out to remember it all.
Oh.
And I thank God every day for the man he sent my way.
No.
But it's true, the co-op partners he gives, he can't take away. And those tears, I start to cry.
No.
There's one moment I wanna go back to, but there's no guy as unsatisfied as the man who's already lost you. Oh, I love the memories of you. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh John. Don't take your beautiful cock from my face. Please keep your beautiful feet in my bed. It's so great. That beautiful nose on your head. Please don't take. They said you're the better version of me. All of your lines were written by why did I hate so much then? Now it's too late and you've all gone. I miss when your two balls were above. I called them peace and I called them love. So I'm up and I'm drinking and I make one more call. Please play another game of Donkey Kong. Sure, babe. I still know the shape of your tongue. I want you, I need you, oh John. My face is still something you
Do I miss John Rambo? To some extent, yes. I miss the fun we had together, the camaraderie, having someone to just shoot the shit about, talking about life. Yeah, of course I do. Pretty
Having
much a
friends?
no-brainer.
Yeah, I miss having friends.
Mate. Wow, what a roller coaster we were just taken on by oddly shaped Fred. Amazing work, sir. That's all I'm gonna say. You had us in the first half with the John only. I thought, is this gonna be Ode to Joy with just John? And that would be kind of funny too, though. But then we get this second half, which is a beautiful telling of a tale, peace and love. All right, go ahead, Steve. First, go ahead.
It painted a very vivid picture.
Yeah. And
I like I need a post-coital cigarette. That's
Wolverine doll, please go ahead.
This is quite an exhibition. The enthusiasm all the way up, whole way through, balls to the wall. I liked the touch of like the plot where all of this pining is happening at Linda's funeral.
yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's like it's told a story of all of it, and like it's very well done. That's all I'm gonna say. Very well done. There's layers to this. There's layers. Yes. Go ahead. Sorry. Meerkat, any thoughts? Go ahead.
I thought this was great. I was very much hoping for somebody to cover this song and hit the high notes, or at least try. I knew it was gonna be funny, and it was very funny. Great job. I love this.
Yes, what a king. Oddly shaped Fred. Okay, so we have now heard 3 competition songs. We are going to hear one more, and that is from Salute Your Snorts. Now, Salute Your Snorts did the first round. They did I Like to Move It, which was a big hit, obviously. What have they brought for us? Let's see, not that one again. It is this one. All right, this is Salute Your Snorts with G.O. Let's go.
What you're doing now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait. Did you say pause, Meerkat? Oh, that's in the video.
No, it's on the clip.
That's in the video.
I got it. All right, hold on. Sorry, I couldn't tell. And it's better safe than sorry. It's better safe than sorry on that case. All right, go ahead.
What you're doing now.
Yeah, go ahead.
See?
Bro, he has folders upon folders of gay ops. Yes, like actual. This is a middle-aged man dressed up like this doing gay ops to get over on people on the internet. and make a quick buck. Literally, this is what is happening right now.
1, 2, 3.
We got tired of being pushed around and said enough's enough, so we became a cop.
Some kind of a fucking idiot.
So on the 666, he showed how he got gaslit like a stupid fuck.
We'll see you on the show next Tuesday.
Don't try to understand because it's dental logic will degrade your mind.
So I have to fly. I keep saying sick. Like every excuse was someone's sick.
Billy swallowed and his cakes like while triple P comes take them from behind.
No.
You think you got them boulders in your sagas. They think you like a naga when you think you're on top. You drifted Cammy and that aliens are real. You're known as a 220. You really thought that you'd be friends forever. For fuck's sake, for fuck's sake, for fuck's sake, you gave a confession. So why when you and I know? Why all of the denial when we all know what happened here? What's lamer than being lame? Gay ops. I said what's lame than 43 years old? Gay ops. Alright. Ladies. Ladies? Is there any ladies that watch my stream? What the hell? Is there ladies that watch my stream? Ah, man. What are you doing? You're selling your body for money, you stupid sluts. Alright, now snake it like PPP tricked. Come on now, fake it like you don't get the picture. Don't wanna break it like a divine fixture.
Amazing. Oh, there we go. That was the end. Salute your snorts. Not afraid to go out of the box, right? To break outside of the cultural norms, the song norms, and make a legendary song as always. Meerkat, you first this time.
Oh, this was awesome. I love this. It was so much fun. It was a great song with great jokes. It had a topic. It was hilarious. It made me laugh so many times. I loved it.
As usual, salute your snort style. Steve, go ahead.
Yeah, same. I really enjoyed it. It was just really light and boppy, and it just the way it stayed within the theme, the way it like had its topic and just ran with it. Fucking great.
Wolverine Doll, please.
The singing, the editing, very high quality. The stock text transitions made the chorus funnier every time. Also, the joke of Steve Cambion getting to meet an alien.
And the kid Flimmer.
I'm surprised no one has made that.
I like how when he finds a joke, like, like ladies, hey, ladies, and then that becomes a bit for a while, and it's very funny. So I appreciated that. Salute your snorts, what a king. Let's go. Remember, so that was the first block of competitors that you'll be voting on. We have 5 left. That was the first 4. Big ups Quasar953, who says the spit roasting gif alone makes it a 6. That is from the one and only Kid Flim, as Stephen the Dead pointed out. Kid Flim special there. Tony T says, this is my vote for the winner. God, it's amazing. All right, we got 5 choices left. And is the Kino Dudes, Donut Sensei? Yes, the Kino Dudes on both sides. A spit roast situation, as it were. Okay.
Also, I do love that you fell for the clip at the start and thought Meerkat really wanted you to pause it.
I honestly thought it was okay, anyways. Anyways, captaining the ship is hard, guys. When you're a captain of the ship, you got to be confident in your captaining abilities. I don't care. Okay. Meerkat, what's next on the docket today? Go ahead.
Next, we have the first ever I guess. Let's just make it sensational. The first
Yes.
ever AI song on the
Yes.
King of the Ring. The first of 4 in the next round, which is going to be the AI round, where we're going to play half of them. So
Yes.
this is the first one.
And remember, these have to follow the rules of a minute 30. So if they're over a minute 30, I got to stop it around there. You know what I'm saying? To be respectful. So we're going to vote for these separate. These are all the AI songs. All right. So here we go. Coming at you. This is good name. Pierce the Fail with Pig Ups. Pierce the Fail with Pig Ups. Here we go. Go.
Lost in a world of pixels and lies.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's DSP here, and I just wanted to give you a really brief, channel update on what's going on.
Streaming is pain.
I became an interactive live streamer, right? Hey, stupid! I have depression. Dumb fuck! I actually eat it. Eat it. Okay, and it's destroyed my business, destroyed my popularity. We fucking trolls, man.
Lost in the game, hiding his tears behind a screen of shame. Ghost of his past haunting his mind in this dark world.
This problem with the voice, it just sounds so like ethereal.
Howard, why are you ticked off? Howard, how are you involved?
It's a common problem with AI music.
So now, over the years, I've evolved. I've changed. What? I lost the game because it fucking didn't block.
Every mistake, every regret.
Hello.
Every mistake, every regret. Every whisper of poison in his ear.
It hurts me when I can't deliver. For example,
It hurts him when he can't
I didn't make any money to pay my bill. Puzzle block.
Hiding his tears behind a screen of shame. Ghosts of his past haunting his mind. In this dark world, salvation hard to find.
There we go. So that is a little bit over 90 seconds for Pierce the Fail. Of course, was very good on that one. And good job making the video for that. Very effective. Next up is going to be Fear Paste. Fear Paste. Let's go. Oh, let me get the link. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is, Fear Paste with the song is DSP Cat Music. This is a tribute to cat music. Here we go. 90 seconds. Go. Yes, I like these.
Didn't notice, face started melting in his 30s. Bad, less people than self. It was far as really we're just giving you a battle. All that precious can't feel it ill. But wanted to grow up to be Steven Seagal. Owes more money to the government than what's this I think. The only man the IRS is a freaking water boiler. Was thinking of it when he invented the X and Y axis. Last time he was relevant, we were losing faxes. Cannot afford to stop streaming. That patchy beard of his has got me screaming. Rolls Royce to think he's jamming. Mao, the only legend now. A horse that turned into a cow. Oh, invented the instant manifesto. Elliot Proctor doesn't hit women as much as the oldest. Big sweaty men are his forte. Bro, talk shit like his grin. Got crystals are the hardest thing about it. More annoying than a teenage boy. We're throwing Hitler caught and coming on to Tina.
Is that it? Oh my God. Great.
That was
Brilliant.
really good.
Lyrics.
I'm sorry, I have to pause on this. Do you notice this fleshlight, guys?
Monster mustache.
He might actually make that though. That's an idea. Don't steal it, Hulk. You got to pay Fear Paste. Very good. I love ones with gimmicks that have there's a gimmick to the lyrics, and this definitely had one. Great comments. Steve, any thoughts? Go ahead.
Yeah, no, there you go. ALT Insider, great name. Loved it. Are these all band names? I'm sure some of these look familiar.
They have to be. Elliot Roger doesn't hate women as much as Phil, though. The only man.
Real. There you go.
The patchy beard of his has got me screaming. Just great one. This is a good one.
Bunny.
Euler was
Bunny.
thinking of him.
Whoa, Bunny. Fucking brilliant.
Okay, that was Fear Paste. Remember Fear Paste, okay? All right, 2 more AI songs to go here in the first half of the AI competition. This is from Osama bin Phil. Osama bin Phil. Here we go. This is called Dark Sea's Last Stand. Go. Dark Sea's Last Stand. Go.
Last tool and like rain of a crack pop sign. Hands out begging like it's pound the time. King no more, just a ghost in decline. Dark side's done, he can't read no sign. Fool and like rain of a crack pop sign. Hands out begging like it's pound the time. King no more, just a ghost in decline. Dark side's done, he can't read no sign. Begging on stream like a pump at the door. Every 5 minutes, got his hand out for more. Switched up to kid like a snake for the floor, but the lights ain't getting no crowd, no raw. Moving the kick like a lad on the lash. Hops in the guard, dreams of a trash. Looking for cloud like a bird with no cash. Makes ghosts down dead, not a single bash. Kino casino like a backstreet deal. Smiling on cap like a cat on the steel. Got bridge so hard, he forgot how to feel. Flipping like a jacket on a black book peel. More exposed than a drug, got a boss up. Blue things square like a blue to a crop. King came back, now king got rock like a pint glass dropped to the council block. Coffee for king and the phones will crack. More washed up than a blood in the track. Rush steel blade in a brand new pack. Shouting victims for the scene attack. Every stream is slapping a wheel. Begging like a latch short on the bill. Jack's trying and I'm sandwich still. Feels full off like real. King of the beggars, lord of the lip. Flexing on wings like a moth-eating pit. Swaggering dead like a three-legged tip. Streets more cursed than the sky gets bent. Transferry brown but the brand's all muck. Painting old doors with a half-dead brush. Crowns all bent like a wheel in a crush. Bagging for coins like a kid in a rush. Linked his mates, sketching his back. But the cash dried up like a pond in the sack. And we sat on bare, bro, washed out track. Rattling his tail like a one-time hack. Lift the kick, or a kick to the curb. Rubber wheel spins and he got where he blurred. Begging for green like a partial hurt. The stream's more dead than a cavern of sun. Dabbing in the future like a land on the dust. Stumbling life like the blind fuel slot. Claiming he's king in a block. Walking for quiz like a rain down front. Brought back the king like an F4 play. Making more lost than a pin on the crate. Begging all night, begging all day like a trap or skin and a piss so bang.
So I think there was a lot of British style references in there, right, Steve? Or
There were a lot of British slang in that.
So there we go. Yeah, maybe you understand more of that than us, but big ups to Darkseid's Last Stand from Osama bin Phil. Tony T says AI songs should have their own competition. Yes, they do. That's what we're doing right now. Tony T, this is the AI competition part of the stream.
I should have been playing Need for Speed or something with that one.
On racing game, you know?
Ground. Yeah,
racing game. All right, one more.
With the wheel and pedals and everything.
Yes, and a White Claw.
Here we go. Next up is the last of the first block of AI songs. This one comes at you from Lyndall Muse. Here we go. Go.
All right. Settle down, everyone. DSP here. Yeah, the king. Sound good? They got me on this King of the Ring thing today. May 1st burst celebration. Whatever that means.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say. Oh, it's Dave I. Look,
God, that's really
this
good.
Lyndall Muse guy cooked me up, all right? Used a whole month of transcripts, videos, all that crap. My meaningful, positive content. But hey, King of Hate, right? You morons just fuel my fire anyway. Let's just get this over with, dude.
They gave me the crown, now watch me wear it. Marching on, see the comments start to fly. Twisting every word beneath a hateful sky. Trapped inside their vortex, yeah, the mentally ill. Think they know the story standing stock still. Call me racist, sexist, throwing dirt around. Hoping that their echo is the only sound. Misinterpret everything, yeah, that's their main goal. Trying to drag my name down deep into a hole. They don't understand the moniker I claim. Think it's about behaving, playing their sick game. But every lie they whisper, every stone they throw, just ignites the engine, makes the channel grow. Call me King of Hate, yeah, bring it on. Your toxic energy just makes me strong. Fueling up my engine, burning all night long. The King of Hate is winning where you all went wrong. Remember that switch to
Big, oh, there you go. Lyndall Muse in the house here with that one. That is the 4th and final entry into the competition. Big ups for the intro. And Steve, you were saying the AI sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that was like really accurate to Phil.
It's just gonna keep getting better too.
Even
so
the choice
there
of
we go.
lyrics. That's one of those that could win the Gintro because it's like something Phil would make about himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
by
next
the way,
up. Yep, go ahead.
We
please.
haven't talked about this because I couldn't find the link. But this Dave AI thing is an actual thing. It's an actual AI that the guy is trying to teach to be like DSP. Which, if any AI is going to end up taking over the world, it's probably going to be this one.
Yes.
This one has the capacity.
He's put out a lot of stuff into that. Lyndall Muse here.
Need your support.
He has a YouTube channel too where he does a lot of this stuff with the AI of DSP. So check him out if you have not already. Lyndall Muse. Okay, we are ready for another let's say halftime show, and we're gonna start that one with Wolverine Doll song. Okay, I think that's a good idea. So let's go for the halftime show. We're gonna start with our first of 2 Wolverine Doll style songs. All right. So, any pre-talk necessary, Wolverine Doll, or do I just push play?
I mean, this is maybe the stupidest idea I have ever had for a detractor song, and that it is in High Valyrian.
Okay, here we go. Wolverine Dog, King of the Ring.
What the?
Go.
It's a foreign language song?
Ivares Cruldis Dorori Pastus Lantom Gelumi Aot Vaedan Tubusi Yorepa Mitoti Ivestra Auho Lantogelinoti Seaho Rovaves Valar Gimios Lilanti Tumia Aot Pirtaptis Pontot Pirtaptadaor Une Ivestra Ilon
It's High Valyrian. It's Tolkien language.
Jailarin Auha
Oh, all right. Oh, last note there. So explain that. What was that? What was that, Wolverine Doll? For anyone
That's
that
like
doesn't.
that one of the fake languages from Game of Thrones.
Oh, Game of
the House
Thrones.
of the Dragon.
Okay.
Waking an enormous monstrous Philip from his snorty slumber.
Makes sense. Okay, there we go. Big ups. Good idea. Definitely a out there idea, but you made it happen as always, Wolverine Doll. Next up in the halftime show is another Bob Starsky style song. We have another from Bob Starsky, as you can see on the screen. Bob Starsky, Brooke Baroque, Misery Merchant in the song Let's Go. This is done by, I'm watching this on Pixar Animations channel too, so it could be a full video, but we don't know yet. I don't know, I've never seen this. Here we go.
If I rage, it's fine. I'm on the decline. July Wednesday's free. Spin the track for me. If you need me, no tractor nails in the email. If your skull is dented, if your syndrome's down. If you're all alone, and your wheelchair's moving slow, dirt, you're a creep. Get a band from me. Gonna do my very best, keep the steady class, please. Put my patience to the test, I'll give you the lead. Lean back from me. That's all I want from you, Math Jewelers. Take a chance on me.
Let's get that momentum going.
You can ask questions about food and gameplay. No, cat's not pregnant. I'm positive, she's negative. Watch me devour. 40 clutch, that's Lash it like a segment. It's meaningful. 'Cause you Need a bed from me. Watch me build a Lego set. 43rd birthday. I forgot to be a chef, but she waddles away.
I'm always hot, brother. I run hot.
Shadow band by me.
No, we're not talking about the other product.
Oh, listen,
We're not talking about the other product.
I will make you derail.
You feel the fence is heavy rain.
Apology. Don't you worry. I wanna ban you. Let me be honest now.
Oh.
My body's strong enough to bend when it
Dress
picks
style.
up its manic. It sends apologies. I love when you say please. No, I can't let go. 'Cause I love control. If you want to troll, now pay the toll. Begging sets me free. Give it up to me. I need you to confess. I'll be around. If you need to get up and write it all down. If you're talking shit about hearing birds, you're dumb. There's only me. It's just a kid screaming. Gonna be drunk on X and mute the tweets. Canadian Burke's the best. He's okay with me as long as it comes with money. No, the stream's not free. Need your crowdfunding. I get some mods in here. Keep a kick chat clean. I attracted teens when I was being obscene. My love for no casino. It's a turn out of my ass, no, I'm not coping. Leading that from me. Plan this out for 7 months. I did the snaking. Actually, please show pity, cause they snaked me. Just ignore my level 666 podcast stream.
Damn! Wow, Bob Starsky again. I know this one. I believe Bob Starsky. Tell me if I'm wrong in the chat, but this is the one that was in works for like, not lying, 4 months, 5 months, I think. All the effort that went into this, and Pixar Animation obviously animated the whole thing. But
is that the world premiere of Pixar's take on PWR?
I believe so. Right? Right? I believe. I love the
new model. Yeah.
Yeah, the Ashton
one, the Triple P, yeah.
yeah. I think we've seen everybody else. Yeah, we've seen Ashton though before, but yeah, there he is. He's always hot. But yeah, this was a lot of collabing. There you go, Misery Merchant in the house. That was the voice of Mrs. Merchant as well. I definitely heard that in the song. So very cool. Brooke Baroque as well, Misery Merchant, and Pixar Animations, and Bob Starsky. There we go. Big ups, everybody, for that one. Next up on the docket in our halftime show will be Chody Taint.
We're hot.
Okay, Chody Taint with an interlude for us here. All right, here we go. It's called I'm in line at Walmart. Oh, so excuse me. In line at Walmart. In line at Walmart from Chody Taint. Ready? Let's go. Oh, hold on. All right, here we go. He turned his mic on. Go. In line at Walmart. Chody Taints.
I'm in line at Walmart. 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 I'm in line. I'm in line at Walmart. 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 I'm in line at Walmart.
Still in line at Walmart. 5-minute wait at Walmart. They're saying I'm going to get it. They're saying I'm going to get it. From what it says at Walmart. So, I have one of each console available in my cart at Walmart. 5-minute wait time right now on Walmart. 2 items. You're in line for 2 items. It says the items in high demand will filling your spot. When it's your turn, you have 10 minutes to add to cart. So I'm good. I might get 2 of them from Walmart. What the fuck is this about? You're in line. Hold my spot and keep shopping.
I'm in line at Walmart.
I'm in line at Walmart. I'm in line.
Lo-fi style, yep.
I'm in line.
Good idea.
I'm in line at Walmart. I'm in line at Walmart. I'm in line at Walmart.
I'm in line.
I'm in line at Walmart.
Still in line at Walmart.
I'm in line at Walmart. I'm in line at Walmart. I'm in line at Walmart.
I have the Mario bundle. The regular.
I'm in line at Walmart. I'm in line at Walmart. I'm in line at Walmart.
I'm in line.
I'm gay.
God damn it.
Incredible.
God damn it. Chody Tate dropping a bop on us here. Very fun. Very cool.
I was vibing to this. Can this win, or is this part of the halftime?
This cannot win. This is a halftime style show. He was not did not make it to the finals, but yet wanted to
Not in
share.
line
So yes,
for
he was
the-
not
for
in line for the finals. but
finals.
Go
great
sub to him or
song.
something.
Yes, go sub to Chody Tate, please. Go ahead, go on. Let's change this. We need more songs from Chody Tate, like this one. Go sub to the Taint. Sir Taint is what you should call him, by the way. Sir Taint. Let's say Chody Tate. He's a sir. He's earned it. Okay.
So chode.
Back to the competition we roll on here. So,
back in line.
Back in the line. In line, 2 items. 2 items.
I love it.
All right, anyway.
I love it.
Next
So
up,
funny.
let's go for. Let's go back to the competition now. So let's go to Jay Swift. All right. So Jay Swift in the house here. And this is cool. Okay. All right. This is entitled Lean In for Band Time. Once again, this is a competition style song. Let's go. Here we go. Remember, finalists have endless time, so he's using it. He's using his time limit, unlimited time limit here. Ooh.
And you may find yourself raging at a Subway snack. And you may find yourself threatening to hit a young girl. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a small blue Corolla. And you may find yourself in a spacious house with a spacious wife. And you may ask yourself, well,
how did I get here?
How did I get here? Letting the streams go by. Stupid up and I'll shut down. Letting the streams go by. There's derailing all year round. Now I'm toxic again. My partnership is gone. Leaning for bad time. There's derailing all year round. And you may ask your fans, please click on the ads. And you may ask your fans, where is the wheel from my Corolla? And you may tell your fans, I don't care about my mom's plan. And you may tell your fans, I don't care about my dad's fish. Jerkin made me the guy. Head back while I go to town. Jerkin made me the guy. Semen flowing onto ground. Viewing the hub again while the camera's on. Wank on a live stream. Semen flowing onto ground. It's all Tevin's fault. 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 It is all Tevin's fault. Sushi I will not buy. There are others across town. Sushi I will not buy. I'm a wife that wants to pound. They have shot up again in the parking lot. High rate of crime. I'm a wife that wants to pound. You may ask yourself, who is the tallest man I've seen? You may ask yourself, what would be my DJ name? You may ask yourself, am I right? Am I wrong? And you may say to yourself, Philip, you're absolutely right. Garbage to background, water bottle to cry, piles all around. I need to beg again. Lost helicopter job, second bankruptcy. There's styrofoam all around. Asians go ding dong die. Face down. Asians go ding dong die. Pull on your phone again. Dream of Hogan's dong. Hide from sexy time. No, not tempted by her mouth. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. There was nothing I can do. Blame it
hold on
on
a
the
second.
space. Goals aren't
Hold on a
getting
second.
hit. Goals decide rage quits.
Hold on a second.
Nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. Seeing the ships run dry. Seeing the ships run dry.
What's this?
Stalling over time.
That's not true to life. That was weird. I don't know what that was. That was not me.
Yeah, I'm feeling called out as well right now.
Uh-huh. Wow, that was a fucking journey. And it's all thanks to fucking Jay Swift. I mean, wow. Wow. I don't want to go first this time. Wolverine Dog, go ahead.
I think I remember him from last time. Was that Solidus Chris? The video quality, incredible, and so many little like the props, flipping the bird to the amiibo, tipping the cup noodles in frustration
with the spoon.
So many beautiful moments.
Yeah. I thought that was. All right, I'll go last. Meerkat, you go first. I'm taking all the comments.
This was a trip. The video had a lot of effort put into it. The song as well. Only thing that got me was there was a kind of out of tempo during the chorus. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Everything else was just so wonderful, so funny. Excellent.
I think it's deliberate because it's like about, the original song is that way as well. It's delivered in that very off tempo sort of way. It's a cover of it's a cover of Talking Heads. So
right. If it's faithful to the original, then
it is,
I've been felted and debunked.
Yes,
it is. Yeah, that's what I would say.
I might even get sued.
Yeah, you can say allegedly now, and you're fine.
Allegedly, I said something.
All right, go ahead, Steve.
But yeah. It was just a brilliant dedication to it. A great replication of the original video. It was just a fantastic cover. It's everything you want in a cover, and just all like you said, all the little touches, all the little flipping off the amiibo. There's everything that it was brilliant.
Yeah, this was a guy, just total respect. He had an idea and took it to the maximum extent, did not care about looking like a fucking idiot. I love these dance moves that he thought of. Like some of these,
the original video is a bit... I think if I'm not mistaken, it was choreographed by the woman who did "Oh, Make It Tony Basil." I think I might be wrong about that, but
look, he does one move here is the turnaround.
Yeah, the turn. It's the turn. Yeah.
Project 7 turnaround. He does some of the Dance Central moves.
Yeah,
that frame that Steve likes so much.
That little movement thing. Yeah.
Are these like Zelda stickers on his pajamas?
Yes, there are. Yes. To make Zelda jammies. Rather than buy Zelda jammies, this guy makes them himself. What a king! On the phone. All right, what a king. Swift C. Here's the link to this one, unlisted. Great fucking song there. There we go. I don't know what this was. That's the only part I didn't like. Quasar says, shittiest shit post I've ever seen, 6 out of 6. Yes, I definitely enjoyed that as well. Great songs, great ideas there from. This is, once again, this was Jay Swift. Okay, remember Jay Swift in the house. All right. Next up is, let's go for, we heard one song from today, but let's keep it going. This is Reverend Tillywink. All right. Reverend Tillywink. Again, this time it's his competition song.
It's entitled. Not a banjo.
Yes, this looks good. This is the Lol Cow on YouTube.com. Let's go. Oh, Duty Streams real quick says, that was the Make Love to the Bear of 2025. Talking Heads and Speak 80s music, 10 out of 10. All right. Larry Ava says, the artistic quality of the lyrics and the videos this year has been off the charts. Big ups, everyone. Big ups to you guys. Here we go. The Fender Jazz Master. Yeah, you're right, Shody Tane. All right, let's go. Go.
Cow in Washington. I stream on YouTube.com, and it's been the ruin of my sad life. I should I've listened to Mom.
No. Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Got laid off at Sikorsky. In the bathroom I would jerk. My Acer couldn't save me from double work.
double work.
My YouTube channel blew up and died like my friend T. But I still dodge employment like it's Panda Lee's pussy. I've never been more desperate. I'm a whore for your money. So I'll show socks my briefs and take shots and suck pee-pee-pees, pee-pee.
Wow.
He's flexing on us now.
He's showing up now, yeah.
Yeah. This is a flex.
The King Arc didn't last long. I can't buy Hogan Pulse. I gotta run to Locale Live and show them my tipples. My YouTube dream is over. The support up and dried. I'll polish off this whale-tail gin. Then it time suicide. Then it time suicide.
God.
Then it time suicide.
Hardcore.
Wow.
Of course, kill yourself.
Reverend Tillywink.
Yes.
Putting his flag on the top of the hill. And so come get it.
I'm just gonna
You
kill
want
myself.
it? Ooh. Oh, no, it wasn't done. Damn. Reverend Tillywink showing us all different new sides of Reverend Tillywink being shown today. Once was known as purely a banjo man, and today he said,
Like it's not
"Fuck
even
that."
a 6-string.
No, it's not. But he could also do 6 if he needs to, ladies. Don't forget it. I think that was he was trying to flex on us with a solo.
Unstoppable.
Not necessary. All right, Reverend, the soloing. No, just kidding. That was awesome. Wolverine Doll, please. What do you think? Go ahead.
Oh, what's to say? The virtuosity, the backing himself up is the next logical stage of the Banjo Man's evolution. And I'm thrilled to be here for it.
Yes, amazing. Meerkat, go ahead.
I always respect people who play instruments. Super inspired. That shit is very hard. But writing the lyrics is hard. Performing it is hard. And this was amazing. I love this. This was excellent.
I agree. And the lines didn't quit either. Great lines was in there the whole way through. Good hits and lyrics. Overall night. I like the new lore. In the bathroom, I would jerk off at Sikorsky, which is some great new lore being added. Go ahead, Steve.
I feel so insecure about my bass playing now, and it's in the best way possible because I'm just completely blown away by it's not just one instrument. It's several, and he's so good at each and every one of them that you think you could play professionally at that level or just that instrument alone. It's incredible. It's incredible.
He did
work.
solos on 3 different instruments. Come on. That's unfair, be honest, okay? Fist of the Snort Star Says, is that Revit or Jim Root? 1-to-1 match. I don't know who Jim Root is, but maybe someone does that
The
recognizes it.
Slipknot guitarist.
Oh yeah, with the
Jim Root.
Mm.
Okay. I gotcha. Shout out to Jim Root.
I want to say before we move on,
please,
if anyone with an original song, that's important. An original song wants it to be
Yes.
published to Spotify and other streaming services through the Snortwave record label that I, of course, I'm a founder and CEO of.
Yes.
Just hit me up. I'll give you credits for like writer, performer, all the normal stuff, and people can listen to it on wherever they want to listen to it.
Ah, interesting lore here. The cat got look, the cat is interested in the shadow of the guitar, and then they go for the boom. Got him. That's an extra star there. Okay. Anyways, next up we have let's see. We have here the Asian himself. The Asian himself. So in round one.
Oh my god, it's the guy.
Yeah.
The Asian himself.
We're watching his stream.
Thumbnail.
In round one, the Asian himself did every goal we touch. Remember, every goal we
Yeah,
got
that's
one.
what we
That
opened
one.
the-
So just
the
so
stream
you know,
with.
that was his first round. I got him here. Here we go. This is "We Got the Moves" by the Asian himself.
We got the moves.
You want to know about my underwear? Well, you're just gonna have to pay for that. I'm sorry. My underwear doesn't come cheap.
It's my birthday today.
My socks are one thing.
I am really excited.
My underwear, they don't come cheap. You're gonna have to pony up for that. I'll tell you all about my underwear when we hit the
I'm
goal.
gonna listen to my favorite song.
Tiny rooms hot, got gout in my feet. Dear boom, RGB, yeah, that's all that we need. We got the moves, we got the moves, and every dentist like, go fuck yeah, the best of again. We got the move, we got the move. They should have just in time yesterday, and but we're growing again. You got the move, you got the move. To all you dead full of now, go now. It's still going down. Bouncing my moves on my YouTube stream. What's the price? Can we see? Unsupported memories when she bounces Saying it's game time, chill time, but everybody knows it's beg pots. So just contribute now all over and over again. More, just tip me more, cause we're addicted to the food. Oh yeah, it's what as a kid. Got the food, we got the moves. We're telling dance and die. Yesterday you took so much, let's do it again. You got to fall, you got to fall. To everybody, pull yourself, grow up. It's what has to die. Now guys, we will eat. We'll have to my door for some more and free throw out. See how the style we breathe. We're all Asian made. Yeah! They're all Asian made.
Panda Core.
They're all Asian made. All we need is this song, and you will pay like hell. Cause the stream isn't done. I'll start my moves. So all I see will the hell throw out. And pay me tonight with pay. I'm gonna beg, beg, I'm gonna beg, beg. I'm gonna
Get the fuck up!
Oh my god.
Bouncing my moves
Wow.
on my YouTube stream. Mom's got 5, maybe 3 years until she finally. We are not dead free. Bouncing my moves on my YouTube stream. And my wife, she's so big. Talking to my horses, it's just a big away. It's just a big away. It's just a big away.
guys, I guess we'll end the show. Sadly, you guys didn't support the stream enough to see my underwear. I was going to show you my day of the week underwear, but now it's just going to have to be saved for another day.
Wow. All right. Who wants to take this one first? Let's go. Meerkat, go ahead. I guess you first.
Oh, man. I wish I could say something different than what I said for everything else, but this was fucking amazing. This was awesome. And right when I thought it was going to end, it got even crazier and more insane. And in the end, that 30-second sequence just put me in a coma. I'm completely gone. This was amazing.
Yeah, what a choice by them. Obviously, the correct choice to save that cat singing thing for the ending as like a crescendo. Because he could have been doing that the whole time, but he saved it for the end, and we got the maximum pop off the singing from Cat. But go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. It was just paced brilliantly. I love that this unholy disco dance metal abomination fusion thing. I fucking loved it. It was great.
Wolverine Doll, please.
Very solid. You know, we're getting a lot of heavier selections this year, and the heavier a piece of music is, the less forgiving it is. Like, there's a lot of like skill that does not get noticed when you're trying to hit everything, but also go super hard.
Yeah.
And I don't know who those guys with bangs are that the fucking AI fills face onto, but they are nightmares.
I like some of the lines I want to shout out here. He said his DoorDash made by foreign freaks, whatever. He said that. Yeah. DoorDash that door from some foreign freak. And also he said three-peat, which was a very niche reference to when Viscount. Viscount talked about he was trying to train himself to be able to three-peat. I don't know if you know what that means. You know, three-peat is have fun by yourself 3 times in a row. And Philip didn't understand what that meant at all. And she put that in the fucking song. That was a very deep cut. Asian himself. You are a king. There we go. So that, again, will be in the final vote for the winner is the Asian himself. All right? 2 songs left from the competition. Okay, here we go. We will go to next. We've seen them many times, many competitions. We've seen them today already, but we have not. And I know they also were fighting coronavirus for making this song. So shout outs to them for making this happen. It is time now for the Misery Merchants selection here, which is called Human. And it literally was uploaded 1 hour ago. I promise you that's true. They sent it to me as we're preparing. They got it in time. Here it is. This is called Human by Misery Merchants.
Final sting. Are you ready? Here we go.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm a human who has flaws, and I make mistakes on stream. I pay normal human bills. I do normal human things. I'm not the kind of guy that's going to make stuff up. I'm telling you the truth. I've been down on my luck. I act like a normal dude, just like everybody else on human Earth. I have self-determination, a feeling of self-worth. I'm not a cog in a machine. I'm not fucking Jabba the Hutt. I'm not a rich white person. I'm not a shill. I'm not a fucking slut. I don't need a fucking fidget toy, you idiot. I post nasal drip. Deal with it. They try to categorize me as something unhuman. I'm trying to make this clear because there's a lot of confusion. People on the fucking internet need to stop jumping to conclusions. I'm not a fucking robot. I'm not a fucking Muppet. I'm not some kind of fucking piece of shit. I'm a complex person. Get it? I am not a cartoon character. I'm not programmed. I'm a small guy. Not a giant PewDiePie. I can't get in. It won't let me verify that I'm a human. I am a real human. People think that, like, I'm not a normal person capable of conversation, and I can't really help that because I am a human with emotions. No, I'm not a coward. I'm just a freaking gamer, dude. Yeah, I'm a human, and it sucks. I wish I was immune. Yes, I'm a real person. No, I'm not an AI. I'm a big fucking lumpy boy. I'm not a woe is me guy. They also know that I'm real. I'm not a faker. I'm a regular player. I'm probably the most prolific gamer.
I'm not a children's entertainer.
Where am I from? Planet Earth. The human moon. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon. I am not destitute. I'm not a harmful individual who sets out to either lie and shield. Your worst point about the reason that people think I need a redemption arc is that Dark Side Phil did. I'm not a tax expert. I'm not a fat pig. I'm not a dunce. There's no reason to hate me. I'm not a history buff at all. I'm not a snake. I'm not a perfect individual. I'm a moron. Unpacking. 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 Error. Corruption. I act like myself. I'm me. I am a real human, here to share my live gameplay experiences with all of you and have a great social time. Lots of fun, discussion, interaction, and just a chill vibe. I'm a human and I make mistakes, and I'll continue to make those mistakes, you know? All I can do is finally acknowledge I'm a big brain. I'm not dead. I'm not a fat fucking idiot. I'm not an asshole. I'm a jack-off.
Jack-off.
I'm Asian. I mean, it's disgusting. I'm not a mean person. I'm an alien. Is everyone just a human? I'm not a racist. I'm not a big bully. I'm from the streets.
There we go. Misery Merchants doing Misery Merchant stuff right there. That's one of those ones where it could be a real song. You know, that's the best way I describe Misery Merchant is like it just could be a real song. They just happen to make it about DSP. Wolverine Doll, please, you first.
Oh, this is fantastic. That Down to the Wire.
Yes.
Sometimes that produces the best shit. Love to This Bear was made down to the wire.
Oh, really?
I should really make a Step Mania track for Lord Diaz to dance to this. The DVR announcer got me hype.
Yeah. Stephen the Dead, please, go ahead.
I think it's incredible that they made a song that well using nothing but clips of Phil, because he's not singing. Like, all these is just him talking. And to get it to like sync up with music and to not sound terrible is really, really difficult. Mm-hmm. So I'm really impressed by like the amount of work that went into that and getting all them clips as well.
Yep.
Incredible.
Amazing work in the video. Incredible how long that must have taken to think of the songs, think of lines to say. Then you got to find the clips for that to say, put them in. Who knows? Big ups Meerkat. Big ups Meerkat. You're calling Meerkat. What do you got to say about this one? Big ups
also
Meerkat.
big ups.
Also big ups.
This made me question if I'm human. It was a deep philosophical examination of Mr. Dave, and it was so much fun. It was catchy. It was interesting. It had a lot of effort and heart put into it. I loved it. The Misery Merchants, as always, is just amazing. Oh,
always.
And I hope they're well after the COVID, because COVID in 2025 is just like some highly mutated version. They might change. The DNA is going to change.
Okay. We have one song left for the competition, the ones you can vote for. We still have more songs after that, including Interlude by Wolverine Doll. So let's get to that now. This is from Brooke Baroque, who you've heard already once today, but this is her final song. It is Panda, It'd Be Nice. It'd Be Nice. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, no T's yet. Like one.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Here we go.
No, I don't remember the last time I talked to my parents. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, Jay just asked, do you cat happy Oosie? Oosie? fuck type of third world word is that? Well, we're pretty happy. I mean, she's my soulmate after all. Oosie, cherry juicy. Duh. Fuck my life.
Panda, it'd be nice if you cause I know my dick can't wait so long. Panda, it'd be nice to make your life worse. This Wakanda keeps the channel strong.
Oh my god! The memories!
Indeed, these living standards are abysmal.
Oh,
You're not old
Raisin!
enough to leave the shithole. Panda, it'd be nice if we could co-op, but my viewers want you to talk less. Even though you're sick, you need to
She did the thing.
make me dinner, then I'll let you rest. I'm driving constantly while I'm complaining. I wish you sold more soap, cause mine's waiting. Wouldn't this suffice?
Sit back and relax and stop bitching. How about that? Thanks. Okay.
Maybe if I bitch and whine on my live stream, you might come back.
It's all the same.
Redoing the moments.
But I just turned 20. Now I'm with Catherine. I hope she likes Patty. Oh,
That room is still full of her shit, which she's never getting out. She left here in a huff, taking all the stuff she wanted.
Oh!
Oh my god, how could this lose?
No! Let's not talk about it. I fucking hate
Holy shit! Oh my god! No! Oh, he fell. You see that? He fell. Philip fell after that.
Got hit by the soap.
Yeah. She threw soap at him. Holy fuck! All right,
Mario Kart rules. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great one. That was a great fucking song. The moments that she. Oh, Brooke says play till the end. I thought I did, didn't I? Let me make sure. Let's make sure I didn't miss it. Threw the soap, fell,
and he's like reaching up at her.
I see. Okay. I got you.
Beautiful.
I mean, the redoing the favorite moments of that we all know and love from Panda was
Jumping
very
up
funny.
and down with the.
And my favorite one was her sitting on the couch doing the thing. Doing this. Like, yeah, don't you love when I do this, Phil? That was so good. All right, go ahead, Meerkat. What's your take on this one?
Oh, this was the whole package. This was it's the whole thing. I love this whole thing. Everything about it was amazing. I loved it. I have nothing more to say about it than just make compliments about it and nitpick the things that I like about it and how much I like them.
I'll drink to that.
The soap. Wish you sold more soap because money's tight right now. Great. All right, Steve of the Dead, go ahead.
You know, I'm a Panda stan, so anything like this gets like an instant 6 out of me. So more than a 6 out of me.
Wolverine dog, go ahead. There's the bouncy moment for you. And
This line, that line there, fucking killer.
Yeah.
Not a
Fucking
moment
amazing.
was
Sorry.
lost. My favorite might have been when Panda was making soap by taking white bar soap and painting it with a highlighter.
Making soap, Philip. And this right here, she got right here is Philip
Stormed
like
off in a huff, yeah.
Philip with ham hands, the gerbils and stuff. That's that. Come here, amazing. Flicking the penne, indicating the relationship is over. Come on. But there we go. That is the competitors today. I will read them one more time for you because then, Meerkat, you can make the vote open, I guess.
Holy moly.
For this part of it, I guess. Or wait till we're done. It's fine.
So the poll.
The poll, yeah, jump on that poll.
bar
We
is
have
just so
Sister
high.
Anime with oh, I don't have the titles here. I have the people. God damn it. Sister Anime, Sasquatch Afterbirth, Ollie Shave Fred, Salute Your Snore. All the links will be below. I'm not going to go through the names. There's no point in that. Right, Meerkat? You're the commissioner. You tell me what to do.
Yes, on the voting page, you have links to everybody, and then you can vote for whoever you liked.
Yes.
For the normal competition and for the AI stuff.
Yes. So we do have some more AI songs to get to before we get to Wolverine Dolls outro and my outro. So let's go to Manga says, Brooke, step on me. I knew that was coming. I just knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Internally Internal says, that being said, big ups to you, Internally Internal. And Svar says, ban everybody that can sing. We'll do that next year. Make the non-singing edition.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Tony T says, oh Lord, Misery made another one. Yes, they did. Misery Merchant. Gonna be a top. I was gonna say, like, do we say who we would vote for if we had one, Meerkat, or we're gonna wait on that one? Let's wait till the end and we'll talk about the outro.
We might sway the polls.
Yeah, I don't want to sway
what?
anything. Let's not sway.
You know
Let's
how
not
the
sway.
trolls go.
No sway.
Yeah.
Then we have to subtract the troll votes and just pick whoever we want to win and then rig the poll. So that's too much work. Let
we
them
will
just
not
vote.
say our favorites. We will not say our favorites. Svar says this just gets better and better. I agree. Big ups. Okay, so let's get to the final 4 AI songs now coming at you. We have Father Time. So he was very excited about sharing this song because it is... Hold on, is this the one he wants? Yes, it is. Okay, 90 seconds. Go, Father Time. Play it. He's waited a long time to show this one.
Got me a new controller and it's got pay to win thumbsticks. I hope it helps me get them kills
Yeah, sure,
and
Carnox.
to level up my shit.
Oh, wow.
It's hardcore gaming season, girl, but it's the only game with pole. The dents have fallen for these new streaks and supported me in full. So I'm
Can't trick me, this is an AI song.
Gonna face tank the enemy shots. Taking 5 minutes to aim my gun and eating all the enemy nades. I'll play my team any chance I get, even though I don't know the game. Trophy system, please save me.
Let's try that.
'Cause I'm a total stupid fuck.
Oh yeah, he's feeling it.
Me, so please God let the stream chat tip. So I'll run on and gun and pray, girl, that they can see through my grift. 'Cause daddy needs to keep the streak alive so I can play Stella Play. It does scare me 'cause I'm 100% in the dick. So I'm heading on down to Newtown. Gonna face tank the enemy shots. Taking 5 minutes to aim my gun and ignore the enemy nades. I'll play the train any chance I get, even though I don't know the game. System, please save me. 'Cause I'm a total stupid fuck.
All right, that is 90 seconds. And also, he said this is a 90-second version of AI entry and had a counter on the screen for it as well, on the bottom. But it keeps going for 90 more seconds. So
this is legendary. We finally found the only person older than ALT.
Yes, thank you. He is definitely older than me. Confirmed. That's not just
a lot of potential still to go. He's a late bloomer. And he can make some banger tracks. I'm telling you, if this is any indication. Meanwhile, by the way, all the links to everybody that we show today are in the description in about 30 seconds. I'm pasting them right now.
Yeah, I want to follow this guy. This is untapped acting talent.
Please.
His wrestling promo. I remember that.
Father Time is a true king. We need more from Father Time. All right, 3 more. And I got your Substantial Elevations. I got you. Substantial Elevations has an interlude as well. So we'll play that too, I promise you, before we finish today. Next up, we have... It is The Snaked King by Crample Smarf. Here we go.
You're lying! You're lying!
Oh shit. Oh no. You can see the screen. Oh no.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying? We are tired of you begging. Like every 5 minutes. I got a cat.
I forgot to hide the screen.
Jasper. Got a
better.
Who keep me company. When I'm hungry, they give me money to eat. They're mentally ill, but that's how they be. They give me money, so then I retreat to feed my wife, then get plastered and message other dudes at 3 a.m. I wanna beg for tips. It's all your fault that I sit here all day and beg for the money.
Yeah, okay, there's some.
I am the Snake King. Snort. I am the Snake King. Snort, snort. I am the Snake King. Snort, snort. Give me my tips. How is cat eating? Is she?
That is 90 seconds there for the Snake King. Very cool.
But yeah, I looked up the what is it, the Digimon you were saying, the Bale Starmon, and I looked on DeviantArt first as always, and of course on DeviantArt you find a lot of deviant art, and I think some of that showed up on this stream.
What was that line about?
Very crude drawings, nothing too bad.
They're definitely dead or something? They're definitely still dead?
Deader than dead. I've got a dead rabbit.
Deader than dead. Big us Bogart. Okay, next. Oh, this is Bogart here with Snort for 90s rap, all right? And it's called Urban Style 4th Place. Here we go. 90 seconds here. Go.
But I did end up finding the model right here. Like that. So it is usable.
Hold on to my 4th place at Evo with my Neo Geo Street Fighter port. I'm taking these stupid trolls to court. I'm the king of my Snort Fort. I know my name is Phil, but I wish I was as raw as Raw Phil. Damn Raw Phil. When they tell me do better, they don't know I got a Chun-Li statue, but I'll never sell her. Never.
That's good. That's
When they
good.
tell me do better, I hate Cammy 'cause she's light as a feather and forever pattern player. Pattern player. They say that I'm a has-been, but I never was. So I don't understand. I guess I'll just ban. PayPal still got chargebacks, but I'm working on my contracts. Konami and Capcom. Kojima's a fucking cocksucker.
Oh, my bad.
I went to 0-13 against a real G, but I'm still just DSP. Just DSP. When they tell me do better.
Oh, let me scroll down.
I beg for tips, but I'm successful, don't you see? When they tell me do better, much better. Don't talk about soulmate, or you'll face me in ST. Now don't you see? I place 4th at Evil, so you know. I'll tell you where to go. Straight to Band World Pimp. When they tell me do better, so run it back. Thanks.
There we go. That was Urban Style 4th Place Blues Dude. There we go. That is Bogart in the house here. All right. And that will be, again, available to vote for the winner of the AI competition, which is
I gotta
separate,
track
everybody.
down all
There's
these
no,
and
like,
play them in
Maximum
full.
4, dirty. This is a separate thing. And last one will be Distractor. Okay? Distractor. Here we go.
Very good.
Ooh. Yes, Planet, we got it.
Welcome to Snort Korea. Mention the dead rabbit. See ya. In this containment
See
zone
ya.
ruled by Actolf Pigler, he would like to say hello, hello, and welcome to ya, motherfucker. But once you're inside, you can never leave. So you better start tipping every single stream. The dented Snort Waffle Battalion will execute you for mentioning Steve Kamyan. If you try to take Actolf's gaming soulmate, over the speakers a message will play. If you try to commit snakery in any stream, man, or call Cat Fat, you'll get permanently banned. If you try to break pignosis, the pig roach will be homeless. Think again, Dunce the pig roach is hyper-focused, and he's got those receipts. 'Cause he's the king snake of deceit. Wanting to see Warski's abs might seem too gay, but for Darkside Phil, it was Tuesday.
This Cammy.
Tip for the forer. Tip and open those Velcro wallets when the pig's calling. Tip, 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 tip for the Fuhrer. Tip, 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 tip for Adolf Hitler. Give a tip of salute for the whales falling, and open those Velcro wallets when the pig's calling.
Very cool. There we go. So that will also be in the competition. There we go. That is the AI competition. All the possibles that can win were right there. Those 8. That was Distractor. All right. And vote is in there. Okay. Now let's get to our interludes before we finish today. Okay. So first up, we have one from the legendary Street Panda. All right. So you know Street Panda. They make those great animations, also a coloring book. Here we go.
Still, I want a divorce.
I'm the geriatric ghost in the bandwidth cursed to stream my shame.
Is this his intro song?
Why can't I see what everyone says? Why can't I be what they thought I'd be?
It's fair enough, I guess. It doesn't have to be brand new.
The only constant is my gout. My ego can no longer as every tip a detractor. For heaven's sake, I hate mistake.
Cobra's there.
I watched cat fade under the door dash spell. Spinning inside, small embrace.
Wow. The turned head. China looking good though. Come on.
Oh god, the diapers.
Baby Adolf, obviously.
Rabbit ashes in the litter box. I never learned his name.
Baby Adolf wasn't even in the episode.
God.
Like Jasper's paws. My hypnosis.
GP paper plates.
No, God. Oh no!
I'm stuck on repeat in my pixelated hell. Can't log out, can't rewind. It's a 220 style look.
Who's that? Who's that at the end? Big ups.
Hello. Welcome to Alberto's Junior Mexican Food Restaurant, home of the best carne burritos in town. Carne burritos.
There we go. Big ups to Street Panda for making that happen.
Big ups to Tevin.
Yeah, big ups to Tevin for that. But
was
I think
this? I just want to make sure everything
Yes.
is fair. Was this submitted as an entry? Am I missing?
No, it was not
this out?
submitted as an entry. This was just pure interlude for fun. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
Okay.
Good,
Okay.
good.
Yeah. This was just for fun, having fun. Okay. Next up, we have. I'm not sure what this is, so we're gonna just click it and see what it is. So have it on the list. This is Planet ZDR. Okay. Here we go.
I just want to say,
yes,
before you start, we passed 100 votes on the thing, so people can go and vote. But I would recommend going back and actually listening to those things again before you
Yes.
vote. You,
I recommend
You
as well,
can
yeah.
change your vote afterwards. Just go have fun.
No
do
shame.
whatever.
You got a whole week. You can go back.
Yeah. Definitely go a week, think about it, see what sticks with you, see what funny line you repeat in your mind 1,000 times, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, here we go.
The king of hay, is that what I'm supposed to be? What if all this counts for nothing? Everything I thought I'd be. What if by the time I realize they'll already have snaked me? I'm too smart to take the bait. Have receipts for everything. Yeah. And we're on our way to glory, where the streak won't ever end, and the king arc lasts forever. And I'm in your chat till 3 a.m.
Phil sang this. Yes, he did. Valorant. He sang this. He wanted to get an entry
Spending
in.
these months together, growing closer every stream. I feel at home when I'm around you, and I'll gladly say again, I hope the King Arc lasts forever, and I'm in your chat till 3 a.m. And it's robust with you, my friend. This right here still feels like our honeymoon. When you asked me to see her again, I'm excited. I'm still a boy inside my thoughts. Am I meant to understand my faults?
Interesting.
I will not go. I kind of think I'll stay at home by myself. Maybe PWR will go. And that's kinda gay.
No.
Maybe in time, maybe one day, I'll do the same.
It kind of works, you know? The bad singing from Philip makes it work, you know?
Yeah.
It's like it's a key element, kind of.
Chill vibes to study to.
Yeah.
I'll do the same. I'll do the same.
All right. Well, we got another minute. Let's go. I don't know how, but
I can't believe I thought you guys would be my friends. That's something I would think cause I'm dumb enough. Dumb enough to get felted. Dumb enough to get
You know, right now I'm enjoying branching out. I'm enjoying being on their show, having them on my show. I started clipping my content. I'm trying to be different. I'm not gonna put up with it anymore. I can't. You know, you reach your limit. Everyone has a limit, right? Everyone has a limit. And that's my limit. If this is it, if it turns into the DSP shit show number 4,722, that's gonna be the last shit show.
damn, that was very cool. You know, you weren't sure at the beginning, but then it kind of became this thing. You know, it's one of those like breakout hits halfway through. You're like, there's something here. You know,
sort of looped and into working again. Yeah,
yeah.
You're like,
that was cool.
So it's a good vibe. It's like he's sad.
Flash, and then he does, and then you're like, no, but Phil would sing this bad, so yeah, buying into it. Yeah,
that worked. Mirka, what do you think? Go ahead.
It was very immersive. I felt like I was in the room with him, and he was just like pulling and singing.
Yeah,
It's great.
It was kind of cool. All right, we have 3 songs left on the docket. This is from Substantial Elevations. Again, the guy that got screwed in round 1. So they did make a song anyway, even though they couldn't officially get in the finals. This is called Rambo The Stinks. Okay, this is by Rambo The Stinks. Here we go. Substantial Elevations. Go.
I met him at a tournament for Street Fighter 2. When I first saw his nose, I thought, hello, Jew to Rambo.
Hello, Jew.
Walked up and asked for some pointers, please. But if he wanted, I would have gotten on my knees for Rambo. Rambo.
Awesome.
We started making vlogs and YouTube skits. It felt warm in my tummy and it wasn't the shits for R-A-M-B-O Rambo. understand why I would ever fuck a woman instead of a man like Rambo.
Come on.
I am your Rambo. Rambo.
Oh God. Oh shit.
Well, Taco Chan's a bitch and my mom is a whore.
Yeah.
I've never kissed a woman before. But Rambo and I are the tightest of bros. So just lay back and let me ride on your nose. Got lots of money that I'll never invest. I gotta move so that I can keep the IRS from my taxes.
Oh wow.
TAXE is taxes. Taxes.
I can't even compete. Why do I
Rambo.
think about it?
From a Rambo. Away from a Rambo.
I would need like a year to prepare.
Insane.
I packed up my stuff. Called Howard, got ignored. He took the arcade board. Said let's turn on the shirts. What Rambo and Howard said still hurts. He said, Phil, we don't like the way that you act, and you really should have just paid respect. I packed up 1 to 7. What Howard said is stupid because he's a troll. We were never friends. Give me back my Rambo you stole and my arcade board. Even though you fixed it, my cinema contracts were quickly changed. The Project 7 payments were never arranged. $250 in my head, but Rambo asked for 100, so I paid that instead.
Wow.
The skin is still losing from my eczema rash, but that's alright, cause I had to give less of my cash to my Rambo. R-A-M-B-O Rambo.
God damn it.
Rambo.
Wow.
Rambo.
Wow.
R-A-M-B-O Rambo.
What a king.
Rambo. Rambo. Please call me back, Rambo.
What a fucking king. God damn it.
Incredible.
Substantial Elevations again, bringing us heat that unfortunately he couldn't be the competition. But if he could, I'll tell you one thing, that would get a very high vote. Meerkat, go ahead.
This was awesome. It was
Yes.
awesome. I am so sorry that it's not in the competition, but
Yes.
I really wish it was.
Yeah.
This was amazing.
Steve, favorite moment, please. Go ahead.
When it changed from Rambo Rambo to TAXES.
Yeah. You can write on
He tries
your
and fails
nose.
to count to 7.
Yeah, 1, 2, 7. You can write on my nose. That was the best. You can just stomp and write on my nose. It's Rambo. Amazing song by Substantial Elevations. All right, here's the link again. So he can't win, but what you can do is subscribe to his channel, give him a like, and then we can make sure he makes more songs for the next one. All right, that's how we do this. Because unfortunately, he can't be in it. He could be the Cha-Prince. Yeah, someone said. He's the Cha-Prince.
Next to the ring.
Well, that's
We'll have an extra,
second
our
place.
spotlight. Yeah, our spotlight next year will be even a little bit bigger on him next year. You know what I mean? He'll get an extra point or something for being the Cha-Prince. Nibbity in the house says, can't stick around today. Big ups to everyone. Can't wait for the replay. Big ups, Nibbity. Okay, now, so much fun we've had today. We have 2 songs left, and this is what many may call the ceremonious passing of the torch, or in this case, passing of the crown. Okay, so this is Wolverine Doll's last official song as Ka-Ching of the Ring. It is called Welcome to the Ack Parade. And we know that song. I'm sure most of you know that song in the chat. It's a big song, big effort required. Wolverine Doll, let's see if he brings it. Thanks so much, by the way, for this year, Wolverine Doll. You brought,
of course. Thank you.
You brought class to the name of the Ka-Ching of the Ring, and with your outreach and your.
What is that
you know-
implying about Lemtex?
Lemtex is as well, though. He did great too.
Keep going.
But you were a great second, Kaching, and I hope you continue being successful. And remember, you're a competitor if you want to be next year. So, anyway,
Yeah, you could win next year, yeah.
let's get to it. We'll see
I
after
guess-
this, though. We still got an
I
outro.
guess
We'll say
Brooke
bye to
is gonna
everybody
be
after
back
this. Here it
for
is.
next
Welcome
year.
to the Act Parade.
One would guess. What the fuck? My father.
When I was a pig roach, my father sent me a stupid message to see a rainbow trout. He said, son, look what I caught. Would you take a moment for your family between your flares of gout? He said, will you come see us in Bridgeport? I ask because we're dying. Our time will soon be through. When I told him that Bridgeport is boring, he cried and made an offer to take me to the zoo. When I was a pig roach, my father broke down and made an offer to take me to the zoo. I said, Daddy, don't bother, 'cause Bridgeport is boring and expensive. It's been nice knowing Sometimes I get the feeling you're holding out on me, and many times I feel that it's not fair. So pass away, don't make me stay one boring day with you. Inheritance is what will bring me there. So just pass on, so just pass on. And though you're lovely in essence, you'll see more pleasant when you're gone. So just pass on. I know your state has better pizza, but I still won't come meet ya. Perhaps you're compensating for chances that were lost, but I'm still mad you didn't buy that doll. So many years you combed my hair, now I look like a freak. No wonder why I now refuse your call. So just pass on, so just pass on. I know you've got a list of wishes, but don't be bitches, move along and just pass on. I know you wanna see me right now, but go into that light now. As you draw out your slow decline, you must know you are spending money that is mine. So just go. Was it really worth another year of bitching? I'm moving on. You'll never see me. Forget your son. You're gonna bury my sweaty man. Here on my cell phone, I bought them all to Dakota Big Loan, and I won't explain. I'll say I'm sorry. I'm unashamed. I'm gonna show my greed and lack of care for anybody and anything that isn't money. I'm just a pig. I'm not a hero. I'm just a boy who never got that doll of Wolverine. Yeah, that's what broke me. So just pass on. So just pass on. And though you're scared of what is waiting, the king of hating wants you gone. So just pass on. I can't imagine any more fun than if I were an orphan. No, I must not part already. And who will watch my cat
God.
I need that money, Daddy. I really do. I need that money. Bills. The electric bill? The internet bill? If we could hit our goal of 2 deaths, that would be great. Thank you.
Oh
Thank you
wow!
all.
The effort put into this puppy. Got a few questions from chat before we, obviously incredible job, incredible lyrics.
Of course.
Everything was great about it. Everyone knows that. Someone's asking here, Mangacast, do you spray anything here or no?
No, it was all there.
Okay, so kill pigs, eat
the
pussy
anime.
was not your reference.
No, none of the anime.
Okay, or the pig killing. Okay.
Oh.
Frey hoof.
The
I
suck
saw
and
as
fuck
well.
kingdom on the loop was there.
Okay, great. And Aaron Yeager was right. I love Light Yagami. Okay, a lot of references here. A lot of nerds are here. Okay. Big one-armed bandito says, great kaching as always. Big ups, everybody. Thank you, one-armed bandito. We have Vista the Snort Star, who says, this is just some money to show my appreciation for Mr. Dahl. Such passion and talent surrounding a man who has none. And big ups to all the contestants. That is what being a detractor is all about. Thank you so much, Vista the Snort Star.
Big ups.
Cookie Whoopie Pie says, I'm ready to join the ACK Parade. Yeah, that will. If we ever have the Detractor Con, once we hit 1 million subscribers, we will definitely have a ACK Parade in which we'll have different floats and stuff. We'll competition, float competition. Oh, God, it'll be great. Okay, Meerkat. I believe that is it. I think we played everything we have to play. Of course, there's always a chance I missed something, but if we did, I promise we'll get it to you. We'll play it in the future. Final words from Meerkat Mob. There is one more song left as an outro, which is continuing my series about the DMs. By the way, that's coming up for the outro. But Meerkat, final words, please.
Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you even more for the people sending us stuff to play so we can do these things. You can find the links to everybody in the description. You can find the voting link. So check it out. And thanks for watching.
Steve of the Dead, please.
I am always blown away by the level of talent that these things show the rest of the community. And this year has just been no different than last year. Last year blew me away. Year before that blew me away. This year has raised the bar again. And this is only as good of a show as it is because of everybody that puts the work and the time and the effort in to make this what it is. So thank you, everybody. Everybody who's submitted, everybody who's taken part. Thank you.
Wolverine Doll, please.
Hands and knees, I would.
Wolverine Doll, please.
Whoever wins. I mean, I think it's safe to say that the Burger King crown is in safe hands.
Yes,
there wasn't
for sure.
It wasn't a bad batch in this.
Yes, agree. Obviously, the level has never been higher. Keeps going up. At some point, it'll stop, but not yet. And once, just like Steve said, I want to say thanks to everybody for put the effort in to make these songs happen. You made a lot of people laugh, and they will continue to keep laughing at your songs. I'll make sure of it because I'll keep playing it endlessly to help them make them keep laughing. All right. So we will see you next week. On that being said, obviously, tomorrow on WPIG will be Family Style Feud. So we'll do Family Feud with girls versus guys. That should be fun. That'll be tomorrow night. But you're all kings and queens in your own way. And good luck to all the competitors. Meerkat, could you put the form is pinned, right? So we have to put the form. We're all good with that?
Yep.
All right. Cool. All right, my friends. Thanks so much for joining us every year. It's a magical time. All thanks to you guys, all right? So it's all thanks to you. Thanks for watching. Wolverine Doll, thank you for being a great ka-ching, and we'll see you down the road. Bye, everybody.
See you around, everybody.
Outro.
I think you have your own way of doing things, and I have my way of doing things. Honestly, I see that you're crashing out today, man. Good luck with that.
None of them deserve respect. Why do you think anyone around you deserves respect? Delusions of grandeur.
You will just never understand that you don't actually have to respond to everything and see. So you
No, I don't know that.
you owed me a favor, which you do.
Why would I know that? Nobody wrote the book on how to be on the internet.
And I actually thought that's what you were going to do. The pickle I'm in is that people they all think I'm a cock. 100% thinking you're using me, and I'm just some ignorant idiot too dumb to see.
Oh no, they think I'm an idiot. You can see how much it hurts him to be seen as an idiot. Specifically. Now they think I'm an idiot. It really hurts my ability to call them idiots.
You fucking
No, F slur. Okay.
A cold day in hell. Before I'm scared of you, why don't you bring me on tonight and see how it goes? You really wanted to flex nuts with me, huh? Phil, I'm so sick of your shit.
Very well done. Yeah. This wasn't something that I didn't plan out from the beginning. Okay, obviously. Let's see. I've got the model here. As you can see,
Frog Detective 1. And what else did I give away? I forget already. Oh,
See, there's
Katamari
the
Damacy reroll. Guys, definitely enter this giveaway. I'm giving away Stardew Valley right now. We're doing a whole bunch of giveaways, except that I've already given away most of the games because I didn't anticipate such incredible, massive
the hair
support.
here.
So, let me do a quick recap here where we're at. This is my charity stream for Extra Life. We're supporting Extra Life, which is the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Basically, they're an organization that supports a whole bunch of different children's hospitals.
me and the Tevin crew, we do that around November. That's our time of the year. Not quite there yet. Thank you, kind of Sav, doing our Extra Life stream. But we're going to be doing that again this year. For sure, for sure. Time's at 2:30. We got plenty of time here. Let's see. Yeah, I really like those songs. I think I got to give it to Brooke. Brooke seems to be the winner. The Pickle Lemon by AI Insider. Now we're going to be singing all these songs. The Pig song. Human. What did you learn on stream today? We got the moobs. This one is so good.
If I rage, it's fine. I'm on the decline. Daylight Wednesday is free. Spam the chat for me. If you need me, no tractor names in the email. If your skull is dented, if your syndrome's down. If you're all alone and your wheelchair's moving slow, Derek, you're a creep. Get a band from me. Gonna do my very best. Keep the sped class, please. Put my patience to the test. I'll give you the lead. Band from me.
That's all I want from you, Math Jewelers.
Take a chance on me.
Let's get that momentum going.
Oh, you
Your name is retarded, that's my receipt. Lean and bend from me. Watch me build up Legos at 43rd birthday. I told Kat to be a chef, but she waddles away. PW Army.
I'm always hot, brother. I'm always hot. No, we're not talking about the other person.
Oh, you can send me an email. No, I didn't mean it. I won't let you derail. You've been a fan since heavy rain. Write an apology. Don't you worry. I wanna ban you. Let me be honest now. That body's strong enough to bend when it's been tough. It's manic. You send apologies. I love when you say please. No, I can't let go. 'Cause I love control. If you want to troll, then pay the toll. Becky sets me free. Give it up to me. I need you to confess. I'll be around. If you need to get up and write it all down. If you're talking shit about hearing birds, you're dumb. There's only me. It's just a kid screaming. Gonna be drunk on X and mute the tweets. Canadian Kirk's the best. He's okay with me as long as it comes with money. No, the stream's not free. Need your crowdfunding. Can I get some mods in here? Keep my kick chat clean. I attracted teens when I was being obscene. My love for casino. It's like a turn out of my ass, so I'm not coping. Leaning back from me. Plan this out for 7 months. I did the snaking. Actually, please show pity, cause they snaked me. Just ignore my level 666 podcast stream.
God. Bob Starsky is just like the king of the collabs. And like it just makes me want to vote for Brooke more because she was the voice of Kat in that song. And that song can't be voted on. So it's like a de facto proxy vote. They're all so good. I need to improve my singing so I can stand a chance next year. I gave it a shot, but I wasn't proud of anything that I had belted out during that karaoke stream, and I'm like, I'll pass. I don't want to lower the bar. I want it to keep rising. I want it to keep going up. I feel like I drag it down if I just exercise my ego and submit something I created. 23 minutes mad at the internet. Make one over Raining Men. You know what? I think I really like how I harmonized with that what was it, that Green Day song? Longview. No, what was that song? It sounded like a DSP song just without even changing the lyrics. And Green Day isn't that really a challenge when it comes to sing. I think I could manage one of those. Yeah, that's a crazy music video too. I think God, do we even have that many tabs left? We got the Atlas stream.
The PlayStation already on.
Hey, you know what this reminds me of?
Because the stream ended, it reset the playhead. Awesome.
Right, he made a fuck ton of money, an insane amount of money to be specific, very specific, by the way, insane. Things used to be good, and then they got to shit, and he was considering getting a half-time job or whatever, the part-time job or whatever the case may be, and then it gets good again. So how did he come to the conclusion that he will never have to think about a job again? Does he not understand that it could potentially get worse again? That he could be down financially once again like he was in the past? Does he not consider that this is a vicious cycle that he's going through once more, just on a far lesser scale? Well, of course not, because that would require any sort of, cognitive ability going on in his head, and he just doesn't have it. He literally does not think that far ahead. He is the person that thinks that right now is the only time that it exists, and everywhere else, whether it be the future or the past, is completely irrelevant, because right now we're pulling Hogan's. Right now we're getting Wendy's, and that's all that matters. But other people are obsessed and childlike because they think into the future and could see how this could be flipped on its head once again. Of course. Thank you, Caffey Latte, for the 2. Saying big ups Atlas and chat. Have a lovely day. Well, you have a lovely day yourself. Thank you so much for the 2. I really appreciate it.
And I'm not going to transition out of it. It would be dumb for me to do so because right there outside of my house, the job market has become way worse in 6 years.
I think we did get past the 10-year plan thing. I think we're over here now.
Things. But I'm also not putting together short, digestible TikTok videos of his gaming fails. So where do I sit, DSP? It is very important to me, obviously.
I wish you could have just the one group rather than the other. I don't care about everyone making fun of me for my gameplay and shit on the internet. Who cares? I do care about people who actively want to hurt me and my family.
You got really mad about that Doom clip going viral.
Yeah, it sucks, but it's reality right now.
It's reality.
No, because what's happened is
no
there's
one
people
but him.
who have made entire businesses out of it because YouTube allows it because I don't sue them. If I sued them, it would all come to an end. If I just
obviously
slapped the ball with lawsuits, it would go away. But I'm not rich and I don't have the time to do that.
He's
So
not
sadly,
rich.
it
He's not
continues 'cause
RTU.
YouTube doesn't care.
They just act.
You
the
guys
same.
remember when he said the other day that he doesn't that he doesn't wish any ill will on his detractors and the people that don't like him, and then went on to say that he would sue them into oblivion and that they would lose everything. This is just more confirmation that that is still the case, by the way. It's merely the lack of funds that makes him not go after detractors. That is the only hurdle in his way.
That's what it is. All right.
It is what it is.
Do I see them eventually dying out? No, because they're profitable. No one's going to stop
Yeah.
doing what they're doing. That's
Especially after people are so entertained by the whole community.
forever until I decide to hang it up. The day that I decide to retire, they'll be crying because they'll have no more content.
Dude, we'll be
All right?
partying.
God, I will- Then they're gonna
We'll be
keep doing it.
celebrating.
I feel like I say this all the time. The day the DSP stops making content is the best. Like that's the ultimate win, right? The day the DSP gives up and we can all move on and stop.
And we
talking
can all
and go look at something
stop
else.
pretending the
That's the
outlasting
win,
meme
right?
is funny.
He claims that's what people want. That's what the detractors want. They want death on his family, and they want
Well, I
the
guess it'll be
absolute
more funny
worst
then.
for him. Well, wouldn't worst case scenario be he quits making content? He would be destitute and broke and have to go get a job. But all of the detractors would be crying, right?
This person says, these people don't have anything to show for the last 10 years. Well, to some extent, you're right. Like the Sons of Kojima have diddly
They have a lot of pretty good
They don't even
songs.
exist, so sure.
Got some pretty
the
good
Ottoman
videos
Empire
out there.
has nothing left. Bunch of fucking bozos, if you ask me. Yo, shout out Smitty Weberman Jansen for the 2, saying Wings has a better chance of suing trolls than DSP. Well, Wings also has far worse trolls than DSP, but you would never get DSP to admit that. He genuinely thinks that he has like the
I should probably color correct the head with the body, shouldn't I? The body looks a little incongruent with everything else. Just do some shading there.
a bottom of the barrel scum of the earth detractors, but he doesn't even know the half of it.
2 channels of hate. Yeah,
I had to color correct with the
Angel,
Angelmon.
and that's fucked
Angelmon
up.
too.
Like that shouldn't exist. Or at least if it does exist, I should have a piece of that fucking pie since they're doing it on my expense.
That's like
right?
mobster mentality. Yeah, it's illegal, but
Anyway,
it's okay if I get a cut of
yeah,
it.
I don't dwell on the nonsense. I'm not here.
Oh
to
yeah, he doesn't dwell
care
on it.
about it. I just want to chill with you guys.
He doesn't
and have fun.
care.
All right.
And it sounds
No,
like that's exactly what we're doing and what we've been doing the whole time. We don't entertain the nonsense, except for the 30-minute clip that we just watched and the additional 30-minute clips that
What a
we still have yet
fucking
to
racket
watch
this guy
from
wants.
this very week.
Well, that is true, but it's not completely true. When it comes to content,
That is true, but
the
it's
only way
not.
that you're allowed to rebroadcast someone else's content is if you're adding commentary, criticism, and you're making it a transformative work.
Oh, like this right
Someone
now.
who is
All right,
live
I'm in the safe.
broadcasting me literally right now.
I'm in the safe. Somebody unlock it, I guess. It's dark in here?
You can't do that. It's impossible. I'm giving the original work right now. You have absolutely no time to make it a transformative work. Even if you're talking over the live broadcast right now, you're still not making it a transformative work. You
According to
can't
what?
live rebroadcast something. That's not allowed. Period. The only way you can live rebroadcast something is if they've given explicit permission for you to do so. For example, the Game
Right.
Awards. outright say we give explicit permission. You can sign up, you can rebroadcast, right? You
Sure.
cannot do that with anything else unless you have permission, period. That's why when a TV show is live on TV, you can't just rebroadcast it.
Yeah, like it's really if he was serious about suing people, he wouldn't talk about it
You review those things
because he's incriminating
you can
himself.
selectively take clips out of them to add commentary and criticism. That's a review.
This is why his case is already dead in the water. It's
Broadcast
dead on the
entire
runway.
show in its entirety so that
Okay.
you have an alternative way to digest that
Like
content.
you talk to a lawyer, and if anyone asks you about it, you say,
get watched
"Talk to
on
my
your own
lawyer."
media. It's illegal.
That's how you win a
But-
lawsuit.
And I'm not gonna
What
lawyer
he's doing
side
is how you
Atlas here.
lose.
That's not my business.
This
I'm
is
not
how you don't
fucking
file a
TOS
lawsuit.
Enjoyer. I don't care about any of that. But just off of his own argument that he's just made, I don't understand how he doesn't have an opportunity to make the money on his own stream. He's live at the same time. If anybody wanted to give DSP money to give him the view, they absolutely could. They're not taking that away from him. That is still absolutely an option. And it's always transformative content in the form of chat, in the form of commentary, in the form of this, that, and the other. So I just don't understand the argument here. But once again, I'm not lawyer side Atlas. I don't actually give that much of a fuck. And I don't think that it should have to come down to that anyway. He should just quit being a bitch and understand that people are going to make fun of him, and he should worry about his own business.
Doesn't matter
Real
how
talk.
anyone spins it.
quit
In
being a
world of
bitch.
The rule of law.
And the absurd saying restreamers can just delay it for a few seconds. Well, most restreamers pause, like I'm doing right now, and they pause and they develop, they build their skip juice, and they're like 20 to 30 minutes behind oftentimes. So like, is that enough? Does that defeat his entire argument as he's laid it out? I believe so, but whatever, man.
Doesn't fly.
It's
You
such a
cannot
waste
live
of time
rebroadcast someone,
and not
period.
important to his
So
audience.
Every single person who is live rebroadcasting anything I do, including right now, is violently breaking the law.
Violently.
Like explicitly, outright showing disregard for the law. There is no established law or precedent that says it's okay. It's 100% wrong. They know that they're breaking the law, and they're only getting away with it because no one's suing them. It's that simple.
Cool.
Violently breaking the law is kind of crazy, though.
Because I should have the opportunity to at least broadcast my content first, get original views, make money on it first. Then everyone else has fair game to jump in and say, oh, now we're going to tear it apart. Now.
But that is the case. Even if you restream him live, as long as you're not actually literally live,
good morning,
that
Trey.
is the case. As well as, like I said, most people add commentary, and if you're a DSP fan, if you were ever going to actually watch the guy, you would not be able to stomach
You
the commentary
need
that
a
accompanies other
commentary.
restreamers. So it's not a lost view by any means, not an iota. Thank you, Decompressing Melancholy, for the 5 New Zealand dollars, saying Hulk Hogan has our backs, brother. He took all Dave's money, so he cannot sue us. Well, thank fucking God for Hulk Hogan, I guess. I never thought I'd give a big ups to the blonde Hulkamaniac himself, but I guess I have to if that's the case. My humble abode thanks him as well.
Remember when Hulk Hogan sued Gawker and won? I wonder if DSP is like, yes, my hero, my Hogan, my beloved, my idol. He sued a lying piece of shit rag, and he won. I can do it too.
As I won't have that
And
taken
then I'll
from me.
We're going to
pile drive them.
Now we're
I'll
gonna
pile drive the
they're not
tractors
doing
and
that. They're
take all their
circumventing
homes.
the original first. You can't go to a pay-per-view UFC fight and rebroadcast it live and comment over it while it's going on. That's illegal. It's the same thing with my streams. You cannot do it. You are outright breaking the law. 100%.
But they do, which means you can. It's not should you. It's not as legally allowed. He's simply saying you can and can't. They do, so they can.
And I don't give any permission to do that.
Not to
Nothing
be
like
a
that. Under
grammatical
fair
style
use,
teacher or
if you wanna,
anything, but
after the fact, do commentary, make fun of me, whatever, that's different. Outright stealing my content is always going to be illegal. You can't do it.
sure.
So any channel out there that
Whatever.
just copy pastes with no commentary and nothing, that's illegal. Any channel that rebroadcasts my live streams right now, that's illegal. And those
Right.
channels
Shout out ALT, of course.
need to go away. It's just a matter of time.
He's got to go. Send the old man out to pasture, I suppose. Take him out back and
Has nothing to do with the trademark. That's ludicrous. Whoever said that is a moron.
Moron.
Has nothing to do with the trademark. It has to do with copyright. Whenever you upload a video or live broadcast a stream on YouTube, you already get granted a blanket copyright.
So my question then is, why did H3H3 specifically go and file copyright for his video separately from uploading it to YouTube? If that was the case, and again, I don't know because it doesn't fucking matter to me none. But if that's the case, why did he go and do it separately? It just sounds fake. It sounds like this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Why would there be a separate process if everybody could just upload anything and it'd be copyright? I don't.
Content. And as for, he says, how much Wendy's are you getting for Kat and Jasper? None. Kat is not ordering Wendy's. She doesn't want it. And Jasper doesn't eat.
Why
cat
doesn't
food.
she
He eats
want it?
cat food.
No way. Aw.
Okay.
Of course she
So
wants
that's
it.
Whoa. Oh, there's a shout
Big
out for
Boss
Store
says, $2
Hogan.
Super chat, you have more or less trolls than in your early years. Well, if you mean early years, so we're talking way early on, like 2008 through, let's say 2012, the first 4 years. The first 4 years, I had very few trolls. There were a few, but they were weirdos, like DSP Cult Leader. And
What was
weirdo
weird
shit
about
like
them?
that. No one really took them seriously. Everyone laughed at them. They were like a
Why is he assuming the DSP Cult Leader is a weirdo? Now I don't remember DSP Cult Leader specifically. I'm not familiar with DSP Cult Leader like videos. Was there commentary? Do we actually know who this person was, or was this just edits of DSP?
fringe thing. When This Is How You Don't Play began, that's when the dedicated troll following started, and that's when it started to exponentially increase.
Nothing, no commentary, just edited footage. And how do we know this guy's a weirdo? Any weirder than anybody making a This Is How You Don't Play or one of those edits on fucking TikTok short form style? Like, again, we're just making claims with no evidence, nothing to back it up, just assuming.
As of now, see, here's the thing: is when you say, "Do we have more or less trolls?" Depends on what you mean by troll. I don't think that people who are laughing at me on social media are my trolls. They're just normal people laughing at a meme, as opposed
They're
to
laughing at you.
weirdo.
You're the
you
meme.
know? Like,
Why?
right
How do
now,
you?
there's
Oh,
a
man,
lot
that's
of
crazy how he
dedicated weirdos, but the reason they're
disassociates
doing it
like
is
that.
money.
That's me, right? Oh,
They're just laughing at a meme. They're just laughing at a meme. It's just a joke, and the memes aren't reality because they're just things that are taken out of context and created that are just completely fantasy. And everyone understands that the person in the meme isn't like bad or anything. Like, what the fuck? Like, what classic disassociation is that? Like, dude, they're laughing at you. You're the meme.
By the way, I'm not a bean counter. I don't see
That was not an admission. I just think that he's talking about me,
You're
but that
counting
is
every single-
not the case.
weirdo out there saying, you know, oh, this guy's doing this, this
Saying,
guy's
you
doing
know,
this guy's doing
this
this,
guy's
this guy took
doing
this
this guy's saying this, this guy's doing that, this guy's saying this. Okay, how's this? Let's see, let me uncrop my monitor here. There, I did some color correction on the chest. There's so much under boob. I think that's up to rigging. Well, I gotta fix those hands, don't I? The hand position is all off.
For me, this guy stole this. I don't do that. I just broadcast every day and make content. I
And
don't know
beg.
who's out there right
And
now.
beg for money.
He's clicking, or he's clicking.
No, let's not be stupid.
He's ranting about it right now. What do you mean you don't fucking take note and say this, that, and the other? That's what you're doing right fucking now.
I'm tired of people being dumb. People talking shit and being like, oh, Phil just doesn't want to drive to get his food.
That's
I'm on
true.
a stream talking and entertaining with you. Do you want me to go on a 40-minute break during the stream?
I saw that
to go in my car,
Zentrea.
drive, pick up the food, come back. I have done that. And
I saw
people hate it.
Zentrea went.
Why would it be
indie?
40 minutes? He said he's lit.
I think Zentrea went indie. I don't think she went like from V Shoujo to anywhere else. Like, why would she?
Literally said in the clip that we
But good for her.
just watched the day prior, it would be 15 minutes. He could go and get it if necessary. What are we talking about now?
Actually did that years and years ago when we were doing DSP Tries It live during streams.
One of the few like corporate VTuber graduations where you know they ended on amicable terms because the letter that V Shoujo sent out was like nothing but praise. And it's like they wouldn't do that if there was like some sort of scandal or anything. But that's what you usually read when you see a VTuber graduation post from a corpo. Unpause.
Absolutely hated it. They were like, no, we don't want that. We want you to have it right away. And that's when I started ordering.
That's what they said. We want you to have it right away, DSP. We don't want you to have to wait and go outside and experience like real life or other people or the sun. We want you to have it right now. Of course, it was about him and not about their actual entertainment
So that would show up
and
be
their
delivered,
inability to wait for more garbage content.
and it doesn't interrupt the content of the stream. Like, think about how dumb what you're saying is. Firehouse
Think
Subs
about it.
is
Now you
30
get it.
minutes each way.
Now you
So
get to
want
your
me
dumb.
Stop this stream to get a Firehouse Sub, drive 30 minutes, drive 30 minutes back So you're sitting here for 90 minutes with your thumb up your butt watching highlight clips. That's
DSP knows his audience.
what you want on stream.
Yeah.
What a dumb thing to say.
They'll just sit there watching paint dry, I guess.
I could start the podcast with DSP tries it. You want me to eat a Firehouse sub at 11 in the morning for breakfast as DSP tries it, and then you want me to do a stream after.
Brother, 11 a.m. breakfast? What? And this just
What?
goes to show you
Yeah,
the
that's
type of
lunchtime,
lifestyle,
dude.
like the life of luxury the DSP lives, that 11 a.m. is the morning, and he is willing to call a meal at that time breakfast. Come on, man. The day's half fucking over. What do you mean breakfast? What do you mean in the morning? That's like that's a midday. It just, like I said, it just goes to show you when he wakes up. The type of like a lack of, I don't even know the best way to put it. Like he has nothing else to do. There's no urgency in his life that
The
he
lack
still
of
thinks that 11 a.m.
responsibility, I
is
guess.
morning breakfast time, you know? Yes, I do sound like a fucking dad. Well, when you wake up at 4 a.m. like an actual fucking dad, like that's the way that it has to be, you know? It's I don't think that's just dad behavior. That's working real job behavior, I guess.
Not even open that early, by the way.
Yeah, that's second breakfast. That's
Ludwig
first.
They're not
lunch.
open at
I'm
11?
I'm a two lunch enjoyer.
They're not open
myself.
at 10 or 11? They open at like 9. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Do I have
and
to
lunch
check
menus
this?
start at 10:30.
When does Firehouse Subs open?
J-Mix.
Let's see here.
Absolutely.
I got a $2 tip.
Like Dairy Queen opens at 11 in my area. Some of them open at 10:30 because they don't have a lunch or they don't have a breakfast menu. They start at
They're
lunch.
open at 10:30.
At 11 o'clock.
You're telling me you can't? Okay. Sure, Phil.
It's an idiot. I'm just going to ignore them because they're a complete dunce. Okay. Someone is arguing that someone live broadcasting my stream right now, stealing my content, making money on it before I have a chance to make any money on it and get actual views on it.
You are making money off of it. You are getting actual views on it by being live. What is this argument? I don't understand.
Oh, his is even earlier.
Yeah, and
Okay.
it is ALT. Of course it is.
Same as me playing Death Stranding 2 on a stream that I'm stealing from Hideo Kojima. Despite the fact that I have to buy the fucking game to play it on stream, meaning Kojima has already received financial compensation for said game. I paid for the license to play the game. Oh yeah, I'm also adding my own gameplay, commentary, and all of that to create a transformative work of art called a playthrough. This has all been pre-established. You're an idiot.
But he uploads his content for free online, right? And then people do the commentary over it afterwards. So it's kind of like the licensing fee to watch videos on YouTube is pay your internet bill, and then you do the commentary.
But then he's like, I play the whole game. So what he does is he provides an alternative way to experience Death Stranding too, you know, or any game really. He's giving them a way to not have to buy the game, but still experience it vicariously anyways. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but there's also nothing wrong with restreamers because that's the same idea.
Sound good?
But he
Sounds good to
doesn't
me.
get that
Okay.
that's the same idea.
But the difference is,
Yes, playing games has always been a work of art. Have you not seen This Is How You Don't Play? Do you not think that how awful he is at the games is in and of itself a piece of art because
it does
nobody else
apply.
can do it quite like that? I believe so. Obviously, I'm
If
a,
he really
I'm a
wants
huge
to
believer in the
go that
art
direction.
that is DSP's space gaming.
if you're, let's say, a video game, you've already paid for it. Now, if you stole the video game, that's different. If you actually ripped, I robbed this video game, I downloaded it off the internet.
Well, I
stole
mean,
it
aren't they kind of?
from a
Because
Whereas
you're
site or
giving them the
something, right?
gameplay
That's
experience for free.
That's not good at all. That's awful. Okay. But
Okay.
if you bought the game, that
Mhm.
person, that group, whatever, has received financial compensation for you
Well,
to use
it
that
was the
game
opposite, bro.
to do creative works with it. So, in that regard, that's the coverage. No one has paid me to use my stream at all. The agreement that we have.
What about the
that I
AI
signed-
podcast?
Where did he say that?
I broadcast my content for free on the
I'll go back. I wasn't listening hard enough.
from a Whereas site or something, right? That's different.
I'm glad I found it instantly. I don't know what the fuck that is. I guess I just skipped past it. My brain said fuck it. I don't know.
That's not good at all. That's awful. Okay, but if you bought the game,
Yeah, shout out Call
that
of
person,
Call
that
of
group,
Whereas.
whatever has received financial compensation for you to then use that game to do creative works with it. So in that regard, That's the coverage. No one has paid me to use my stream at all. The agreement that we have is that I live broadcast my content for free on the internet, but then I receive views, ad revenue, and other compensation.
Right.
I do not give anyone permission to actively steal and rebroadcast my content in its entirety like they're doing right now, providing an alternate means for someone to watch, and I get nothing from it. I do not provide that consent whatsoever. I actually completely condone it.
Okay.
I completely condemn it is what I meant to say.
I completely condone it. Just take that out of context. Sorry, DSP. I didn't hear the rest of the clip. I just heard you say you condone it, and I moved on.
Damn it. I don't agree with it at all. It shouldn't happen. It's messed up.
Okay.
All right. Another thing is,
well, I'm still going to keep doing it.
I retain the legal right at some point, at any point in the future, to sue said people for breaking the law and stealing my content. I could do it at any moment. I could do it right now. I could do it 5 minutes from now. I could do it a day from now. I could do it a week from now, a month from now, a year from now, 5 years from now, 10 years
Make
from
sure
now.
you just
It's
say
not-
all the time
You cannot
period so
do
you
it
give yourself
5
enough
to
time to
10
think.
years from now. I believe there is absolutely a statute of limitations on that, and it's 3 years from what I read somewhere yesterday. So 5 to 10 years it's not even true.
My prerogative. That's how it works.
My
When you commit a
prerogative.
crime against
It's my
me,
prerogative.
I can choose whether or not to execute
That's a
my
song.
right to sue the shit out of you.
I'm gonna
and take
sue
all
the
of
shit
money
out of
that
you.
made. And then some for damages, because I also should have made
The
additional
damages
money
is
when
the
I
entire
originally
amount that you
broadcast, and
get,
all those
dude.
views you're
What the
getting
fuck
right
you?
now are my views. Get
I'm
it?
gonna sue you, and I'm gonna be awarded money, and then I'm gonna get damages. Phil, damages is what you're awarded. There is no on top of that damages. Damages is what you're owed recompense. Like, oh fuck, man, it's so funny. Just covering. I'm not even like a legal expert by any means whatsoever, but I cover lolcows, and if you cover lolcows, you cover lolsuits, and you know. Lolcows, you know, they file like really frivolous, dumb shit. And you have to understand why it's frivolous, dumb shit, or else you can't criticize the lolcow. And this is how I know that, like, defamation, which is, like, defamation and copyright are the two, like, they're the two lawsuits that, you know, lolcows put out. Defamation, copyright, or, like, you know, harassment, or, like, cyber stalking. But those never go through. But speaking of, July is the month when I do my annual Russell Greer video, covering everything that Russell Greer has been up to since the last time I made a video, which was last year. And I've been working on it bit by bit every time I go and check the Russell Greer thread. So I have my text file on, and I collected all of the materials. I have them all organized in folders. So by the time of late July, when it's time to put that video out, I got it all set up, and it won't be too hard for me.
Oh.
So not only am I going to get
So you guys are all DSP's views right now. This is why this stream is titled what it's titled, and why the thumbnail is what it is. Because all of the views, all of the money, obviously should be going to the one and rightful king, DSP, and everybody else is a damn dirty scamming thief that should be in the stocks, I guess.
all the money you made, I'm also going to
Yeah,
take
it's
you to the
really hard to
fucking
prove
town and
damages.
take your house.
It's really, really hard to prove damages, which is what I told Super Crazy.
Yay!
Because he wanted to sue Phil for, you know, falsely copyright striking in his video. And it's like, yeah, he is guilty of falsely copyright striking your video. But if you want money out of him, you have to prove that you lost money as a result of that decision. And that's really hard to prove. And I told him.
and everything else too. It's all going to be mine.
Yeah,
He's gonna
everything we
take
have is
you
going to be
to
his.
the
That's how it
town?
works.
Not take you to the cleaners. He's gonna take you to the town, I guess, so that he could take your house. You got to go into town in order to take the house. Maybe that's what he was trying to get
That's
to.
where the house is
I'm not
located.
sure.
The
It
town.
was kind of silly.
Whenever I feel like it.
I love
I
getting
have
taken
that
down.
It reminds me of one time, like I was feeling really angry. It's actually one of the clips in my clip compilation on stream. I was like, wow, that's a pause. Holy cow, he's melting. He's zombified. I'm gonna find this guy and I'm gonna take him to town. And by town, I mean, you know, we're gonna like go to the town, get in a car and like visit the town and see all the things that are in the town. You know what I mean by that? What do you think I mean by that?
I mean,
So
Oh my god.
let it be
We can,
known
like,
you
get a
keep committing
bite?
crimes against me.
see a show.
You know, see what's going to happen in the future. All it's going to be, it's going to take one asshole to
Emo
piss me
pet.
off. Let's put it that way. Oh, see what's going to happen in the future.
Okay.
Like get a bite.
Let me change the settings in OBS.
crimes against me.
See a show?
Let it be
We can,
known
like,
you
get a
keep committing
bite?
crimes against me.
See a show?
See what's going to happen in the future. Like it.
What he was trying to get to? I'm not sure. It was kind of silly.
Whenever I feel like it.
I love
I
getting
have that
taken to town
Get
though.
it?
I mean,
So
Oh my god.
let it be
We can,
known
like,
you
get a
keep committing
bite?
crimes against me.
see a show?
See what's going to happen in the future. All it's going to be, it's going to take one asshole to piss me off. Let's put it that way.
So which asshole is it though? Because I've seen him ranting
Zombie
and angry
face.
and thrashing about duty streams, about Raw Phil, about the Kino Casino, like all of these people that detract on DSP. I've
Resident
seen
Evil
these
1
rants and
graphics.
these rage out moments, and yet he's done nothing. He genuinely believes that he has a case, and yet he's looking for the one person that'll finally piss him off. What does that even look like then? Because I've seen the guy literally fucking cry on stream about detractors before. So at what point are we finally going to get to wit's end? Where's the line? What is the straw that breaks the camel's back on this? I would have thought that if they made you cry, maybe that would have been the line. But I guess making him cry is totally within, understandable situation.
Right now, I like what I'm doing. I like streaming. I like making content.
I
I'm having a
like
good time doing it,
streaming.
and I'm profitable. Things are good. You understand? Like everything's great right now. It doesn't even make sense for me to go down that route. All right. But
So
at
when
any
things are
moment, can
bad,
change,
you
and I
will.
can change my mind, and I have the legal right to do that.
Sure,
100%.
whatever.
So let it be known.
Live on the internet. I'm coming for you.
Darkside Phil at one day may clap back and actually execute
Clap
his right
back.
to get what's his.
So write this down. If you wrong DSP, maybe one day, potentially, possibly, DSP
Oh, God,
maybe,
yeah.
possibly do something
filter.
about it. Make sure that you write that down. It's very important that something that has a 1% chance be remembered.
So you're dancing on a very dangerous line.
You're dancing on
Super
it, whatever,
dangerous,
you
I
know.
agree.
Playing with fire. And by the way, don't listen to any of their bullshit already. This idiot LARPing over here. Are you fearful of providing discovery? Are you retarded?
Whoa.
Are you retarded?
That's how you win
Can you
debates.
answer that question for me? Why-
Yes,
If I answer yes,
retarded.
is the answer yes? Because I'm more than willing to admit my own, my own cognitive decline. More than willing, actually.
Are you listening to anything that they're saying?
That's just a part of his
Why would you
cases.
even
Oh, they're pulling me in the
How
back
does
of
he
the
know
bus
what we
and
were
calling me a
saying?
sped. I'm right.
So, like, what the fuck? So he knows we're talking about, like, the discovery phase. That guy couldn't have come to that conclusion about discovery phases just from, like, osmosis or just knowledge of the law in general. They had to have gotten that from detractors. Ah, okay.
Ready
Fucking
to
idea what
go.
any of them are talking about. None of them. They all
ALT
act like they're
insulting
smart.
me
They're
in
all
chat.
the
Come
dumbest
on
fucking
now.
people on this planet. They don't understand how the law works. They don't understand how the court case would go. They're all fucking
But
morons,
you do?
every single one of them. They all
How?
talk
How
out
do
of their
you
asses
do?
constantly.
How do
But
you know
they act
more?
like they know something, and you're ignorant, and you believe them, and you think that they're smart. They're not.
You're not smart. I am.
Unreal. I'm a former cop, and I.
If you guys think that I'm smart, I have bad news for you. Don't stop thinking that immediately. That is not the case. It is what it is. I'm not ashamed about that at all. I really don't want anybody to get the wrong impression. If you think that's me, you're wrong. Now let's I guess do the shit on bro side Phil
I
segment.
don't like DSP, so I know all this stuff about cops. Oh, by the way, I actually gave money to Super Crazy to sue you. So you're a fucking idiot. Doesn't even matter if you're a former cop. You're actually one of the dumbest motherfuckers on earth. You gave money to a guy who's an internet troll, whose name is Super Crazy, who had no legal basis to sue me, to try to sue me.
You false
What does
copyright
his
struck
name,
him.
like, and this is the main bit that always gets me when he does this against bro side. He always points out, you gave money to a guy named Super Crazy. Okay. Like, let's not pretend like we don't all watch a bunch of people on the internet that have absolutely, fucking stupid names, right? You could follow a guy online called Psychopathic Killer 98, and he could make some of the best content ever, and you could give him money for a project. That doesn't make you inherently stupid.
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
like
well,
the name is actually the dumbest argument that he's got. But it was silly to give mud at a Super Crazy. That did go without saying.
You're actually the dumbest motherfucker I know.
I mean, there are people who
Anything
have
you could actually say.
there are people who have sued people for $1, and all they want is $1, and it's It's not really about the money. It's about getting the guy into court and winning the case. And it's really hard to prove like, oh, this guy by false copyright striking my videos, he cost me like $1,000. It's a lot easier to claim and provide evidence that he cost you at least $1. So you can bring him to court for that, but I mean, that's a tricky situation. There's a lot of issues with that, like court fees and like lawyers' fees.
In life has been negated by your incredible stupidity and actions.
And so you sue for $1 and court fees.
No one should ever
That way you come out on top.
listen to you. But that's the thing. These people.
So then the same thing goes for DSP though. That goes without saying that if that's the standard DSP is going to set forth and we're gonna act accordingly to that, then everything DSP says from basically the beginning of his content career to the end is completely irrelevant and nobody should listen to it because he's made more than enough dumb mistakes himself.
And
so
lied.
I guess I'm glad we could get that out of the way and confirm that he's a waste of time. Thank you, Khalifa Al-Balushi, for the $36.99 AED. That's the defibrillator unit, I believe. This guy's wife was called fat in his face and said absolutely nothing, and he is still waiting for someone to piss him off. Got it, Chief. Well, as long as we're all on the same page, I agree. That's a great point. Maybe if Duty would have called her fat to his face, maybe then he would have started the lawsuits. But because it was his best friend at the time, PPP, I call him Triple P. Because it was him, it was totally kosher and very cool. Thank you, Skirt Cobain.
All it's gonna take is for one of you motherfuckers to make me mad.
Saying DSP sues, also DSP exposes tax fraud during court. Yeah, I don't think that he understands what discovery means, and there's a reason that he glanced over it as quickly as he did and moved on to talking about Broside Phil instead. I don't think that he knows what discovery is or the extent at which that can go, but we have to move on positively, dude. There's so much to talk about. Penitent Sin with the 15 months saying he did specify recently that Dab Hands was not the dense name, so maybe Dave believes usernames are detractors' government names. I would love to see him file Atlas the Bookkeeper into the government system. Good luck with that one. Fun fact, my name is not actually Atlas. I know this might come as a surprise.
Liar!
My parents are not like ancient Greek or Roman. They didn't think that Atlas was an ideal name for me. They actually went with something else. Sorry to disappoint.
They actually get dumbass people on the internet to listen to them. And these people are so dumb. They're gullible morons.
Yeah, they do gullible, stupid things like go bankrupt playing Candy Crush.
Other creators.
Oh.
Are there any future plans for more? People, I keep trying to explain this to people. They don't listen, right?
Yeah, my fiance's name is Atlas, though, 100%. That's a real first name, of course.
Real people who would ever want to collaborate with me would be people who already are in this like online harassment drama circle nonsense. Why? Because everyone knows that if you associate with Darkside Phil, that you're going to get harassed, you're going to end up on Kiwi farms, you're going to get fucked with, right? Everyone knows that. And it's fucked up because it's not my fault. I have nothing to do with it, but it just happens.
You're the reason.
So anyone in their right mind, it's not that they don't want to talk to me. I've actually had some really nice conversations behind the scenes with creators and with other people who in another world, if things were different, we absolutely would collab with you and do all kinds of content. But we can't.
But your reputation is so in the toilet because of your actions.
Target number one, just because we did
that I can't collab with you. You should take that
really
as a fucking
just the easiest, most blanket excuse possible to get out of doing something you never wanted to do. Like not working with DSP has a built-in excuse every single time that everybody uses. It's I promise you, it's not that they don't want the ire of the internet. I mean, they don't. But that's not their first thought. Their first thought is, what the fuck would we even do? What content would we make? What would we even talk about? We have nothing in common. This guy doesn't go outside. He doesn't know how to have a social interaction with any other content creator. He basically isn't even in the same field because his content is so fucking dumb. It's not even on the same level of other popular streamers. What could have been made that would have been entertaining? And it's nothing.
So why do you think
the only people that are willing to put up with DSP when it comes to making content together are people who are actively plotting against him, like the Kino Casino, or people who are so down bad and desperate for retention, like Ethan Ralph or Toothy or what was that other fella's Gahul? Those are the types that are willing to put up with DSP. Those are the people who care so little about what they're doing that they would collab with him. Other than that, what would even be the point?
To sit here and just do content by myself all the time, right? This is why. There's nothing that I can do about it because these people are weirdo fucks. So I just sit here and I do my own stuff and I don't bother anyone.
And this is confirmation that detracting on DSP does absolutely sequester him and isolate him from the rest of the internet and determine his content. So I guess you should keep doing that if that's the way that you prefer to see DSP, which it is for me, by the way. I prefer to see him isolated, but it's just confirmation that it's all working and you do dictate the content.
You know,
very good thing to do.
There's been actually quite a few opportunities where I reached out to a few people and I had nice conversations about that. And, you know, we had ideas of things.
And
to do,
you know.
like, yeah, ultimately, we're not going to do it because at any given moment, you know, these crazy obsessed weirdos on the internet might come after us or our content or our channel or our, you know what I mean?
Nope.
And I get that. 1,000,000% I understand that. I don't wish upon anyone the harassment that I've gotten. Getting fully doxxed, getting family members.
What are they possibly able to do?
Wish that on somebody. That seems like
you know, being hacked into and
went without saying.
None of your financials have ever been hacked into.
Socially engineering accounts and fucked up stuff. Can you imagine that?
And he says,
can you imagine things that have never happened before?
He's explicitly stated before that he would like an in-depth YouTube documentary style akin to June the King, in which they go into detractors and figure out who these people are and what they do, like in their free time or like on other sites or whatever. Like, he's explicitly asked for this. So everything that he just said is just, it's a lie. Surprise, surprise, he lied.
Right?
Thank you, Sean Robert, for the 2, saying DSP would fake his mother's death to back out. I believe that. I absolutely believe that. He's used Kat's health as an excuse. He's used the death of his bunny as an excuse. There's no excuse DSP wouldn't use.
So
every tragedy is free money.
It's
man.
like, well, I guess I can't really do anything. The only content that I could be able to collab with is people who are already so fucked with that it doesn't matter, but they're all in drama circles and shit, right? No one, that's what I mean. Like, it sucks. Like, what could I collab on? I can't legitimately collab gameplay with anyone because the moment that I do, those people get harassed. So no one who runs a legit gameplay channel or anything like that is ever going to want to cross over with DSP because they're going to get the short end of the stick in that one. You know what I'm saying? All any people ever want, let's do drama content. I'm not doing drama content.
Except for when he did drama content.
I never did. It's a waste of everyone's fucking time.
He never did, but he did it anyway.
It really is the lowest common denominator for the dumbest people on the planet. I'm not doing drama
That's
content.
you.
All right? So outside of that, you know, that's it. So that's all that can really be done, you know? So I hope you understand that. Big boss, you know? I've actually had people who I reached out to and we had great conversations, but no one's going to do it.
Great point, Method. This right now is drama content. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I always love his hatred for drama content when people bickering back and forth and arguing and getting into heated interactions. Like the draw to that, the insistence on watching that is really, really natural for human beings. Like even in public, when people start getting loud and getting into altercations, a lot of people can't help but look. And it's not because they're the lowest common denominator. I think it has to do with more that it's just a sight to behold. Most people are civilized, and it's very few and far between in which people actually get to rage out and say the things that they want to say. So watching somebody do that, even if it's like DSP, it's entertainment. It's entertainment you don't even have to look away from because nobody can see you gawking. And that's one way to look at it. It doesn't have to be that way, but yeah, drama has literally been around since the Greeks and Romans. Absolutely. It's so inherent to people. Thank you, Redbird, for the 2, saying Kino Casino so broke this guy, he might never quit. I don't think he ever had an option to begin with. I think that was regardless of Kino Casino, but they definitely didn't help. They sent him down a path we might never recover from.
That some sicko fuck on the internet is now going to harass them and their family and everything associated with them and their business because they did a video with me. You know,
There you go. That was the end of that clip. We've got 2 more, and the divorce line is ever approaching. We have to move forward.
Well, let me tell you
something, brother.
Snort.
Snort.
Tell you, drip. Snort. I got the drip.
A white hot fresh new release. Well, not really, because once again they've pulled the first of all, the selected golden few who get advanced copies got them.
Oh, for context, we're talking about Death Stranding 2. Thursday was the day that it officially came out, I think. I want to say. That's what my memory serves. And of course, people were playing it early because they got the review copies, or they pre-ordered it, or paid for the Ultimate Edition, or whatever the fucking case is. You know how modern gaming is. And he's seething.
On Monday, and they played it on Monday, so everyone saw the game already. Then if you've spent a ton of extra money for the extra special digital deluxe edition, then you got to play it on Tuesday, so everyone already saw the game as of Tuesday. But if you're a plebeian, if you're one of these unfortunate few who's only going to buy the regular edition of the game, who does that anymore? You have to wait until Thursday. So I'm technically of the third wave of people playing Death Stranding 2, so I'm not going to get any really of that day one hype or views, which I honestly don't care about because I don't think that it was going to be big for this game.
I don't even care.
He doesn't care about it, but he made sure to talk about it explicitly on his pre-stream. Because everybody talks about things that they don't care about constantly, right?
Frank with everyone.
No, actually, I don't care.
There may be an audience for it.
Sour grapes,
I don't know
dude.
how big the audience will be. I can tell you when I played Death Stranding 1, within 3 streams, people were bored to tears and were telling me to stop playing the game. But I actually went through the entire thing, despite the fact people told me to stop, because I really liked the story.
So he continued to play the game despite it not being entertaining to his audience and
think he
actively
did.
losing viewers and boring the people that are paying his bills. Does that sound like a good, sound business strategy?
So we're going to see how this goes.
Like he says it like it's a flex, but it's just more confirmation that he doesn't actually like seek to entertain on a regular basis, and instead just expects to play video games indefinitely and receive money for it.
And I've already told you guys up front. I'll say it again. I'm not committing to a full playthrough of this game simply because I'm going to play games that work. I'm not going to force myself to play the entirety of this game if it ain't going to work. And I don't know if it's going to work.
Then what incentive does that give people to tune in, knowing that they'll never see the end of it?
Hang on, wait, let me get this straight. So it was a good idea to continue to play the game, not get the money, have people bitching in your chat and not showing up to the streams because they didn't want to see the game. But now, in the year 2025, now it's a good idea when it doesn't hit the goal and people complain that they don't want to see it. Now it's a good time to quit. What changed? What different mentality have we adopted? Because as far as I've seen, the content is almost, exactly identical.
I'm happy to give it a shot. I'll give it a try.
So was he a bad businessman then or now? I guess is the real question at the heart of it.
But I don't want to 100% be like, oh yeah, we're doing the whole thing, guys. And then people get pissed at me. And they're like, oh, well, you said you were playing it. Well, I said I was trying it. I don't know if this is going to be.
So you can only take the best of both scenarios, where he finishes it or he doesn't. If I don't, then you can't complain. If I do, then it's all good.
Especially a game like Death Stranding 1, where most of the game was walking around and being bored with delivery of packages. Like, I don't even know what the hell he was thinking there, besides he's just nuts. You know what I mean? Like, it's
No, I don't.
The choice that he made with the first game, like, what?
And I just don't think that that's the case. And it's weird to me that that's DSP's perspective on the game. It's weird to me that he didn't see the enjoyment and fun that could be had.
He didn't see
from
the
traversing
trees for the
land
forest
and picking which paths to take and not take based off of the packages that he was carrying or the already worn in trails or whatever the case was in the game. It's weird to me that he didn't find fun in that, but he did find a bunch of fun sitting around for 40 minutes waiting for a puzzle to be explained to him and wait for the solution while doing nothing. Like that's a more fun game experience to him than legitimately traversing your character through what is essentially a real world obstacle course.
Yeah.
With changing parameters. I don't see how you could see one is fun and the other not. Urban Style Individual with the two, thank you so much. Saying the burden of entertainment is always on the game. Well, of course, that's the game's job. DSP's job is to play it, I guess. That's it.
The heck, man?
That's like that's another reason the point of Phil, you can't sue detractors for reacting to your content with the way that you play video games, because DSP acts like the video game is what drives the content and not him. So the video game is the personal, like, motivating primary factor of the entertainment, according to Phil. So even according to him, like, if he wants to sue detractors, then game companies should have the right to sue him.
There we go. I was trying.
There
No,
we go.
Still not right.
Sure, dude.
I was messing with my lights on my mic, but I'll just leave them as is at this point.
Yeah, sure.
Thank God, because it doesn't fucking matter.
So
We
Dia says,
can't
if you
see
bought
'em.
early access before, what's the big deal? Well, again, if I buy early access for a game, it's typically for a good reason. Okay. Sometimes it's because time constraints. Like, I know if I play a game earlier, it'll give us more of a chance to play more of it before something else is happening. Or it's something I'm incredibly hyped for and I'm legit want to play it earlier if I can.
So he legitimately
But
falls
most
for
of the
the
time when we've done early access,
FOMO.
it's just bit me in the butt anyway. You know, if you think like Starfield, yeah, that was really worth it, wasn't it? Like, basically at the time everyone
Made
was
money
normally
off it,
playing
right?
the game, people who had early access were already quitting. It was that fast of a transition, you know.
Still
So,
paid for it. Still fell for the gimmick though.
I just don't see the point unless
Still
there's a
gave
real
up the additional
concrete
money.
reason to do it. In this case, we needed to finish both Lies of P and Onimusha 2 before we jumped into a new playthrough. So it just made sense to do this today and beat the other games first, or else we would have had these other lingering.
And you're right, Evil Dave. He just bought the deluxe of Doom when he said that it looked bad and it was free on Game Pass, just so that he could play it 2 days early, and it was an additional $30 rather than 10. He spent how long saying that he wasn't? Literally, the reveal trailer of Doom: The Dark Ages we watched with him live during one of those totally illegal.
I want to play
restreams,
it.
you
I really
guys.
do.
And he instantly
But
said he was not excited
have
for
the-
it, didn't care for the previous Doom, and would not be playing the game.
I don't have the
Yet
hardware.
he paid $30 additional on top of the Game Pass fee he already paid so that he could play it and be terrible at it and still complain the whole time. Make that make sense.
Playthroughs that were unfinished. Mozzie, how are you this morning? Good to see you. Adam says he's going to pick up the game in a few hours, so he won't be here for the gameplay. It's all good. Chill with me
That's
for like a half
great.
an hour, take
Get
off
the
and
fuck
noon.
out then.
That's fine. Dr. Jedi says it was good enough to make a sequel. He must know what he's doing. The thing is, he knows what he's doing, okay? He has name recognition. Kojima can pull this off. Other people couldn't. If other people tried to do a game like Death Stranding, it probably wouldn't work. You know, people complain.
That's true, but it's not just because of name recognition.
Because it's Kojima. He has that name recognition.
Wrong.
One of the biggest.
It's not
deaths,
just because of
notable
name
deaths in
recognition.
the history, right? It's kind
of
like
go ahead. Go
Miyamoto,
ahead. Go
Kojima.
ahead.
You can think of the big names, right? So because of that, he can do it. You know, and good on him. Because, like I said, I think he told one.
Anyone
of the
could do it if they had his level of talent and
first
drive
But
and vision
man, the gameplay
and creativity.
sucked. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The gameplay. Every time you had to deliver a pack.
See, and this, I again, I just think that this is a viewpoint into DSP's mentality. And there's people out there that are absolutely going to play the game and suck it off just because it's Kojima, just like they do with other video game directors or whatever. But to say that he's only getting away with it because he's Kojima is to, I believe, discredit the actual work and foresight that Kojima has when it
Right.
comes to making this game. He managed to tell one of the most interesting stories that DSP's ever played or whatever, despite not enjoying the gameplay and enthralling him so much that he finished the game despite not having money. I don't think that Jesus Christ, get it out. I don't think that would have been the case simply because it's Kojima. He very clearly knows something, has some sort of experience, some sort of understanding of the product that he's making that goes beyond just name recognition. There's a reason people
can do it,
play the
Atlas.
game, and I don't think that for the majority, it's simply because there's a name on the box. That's so fucking silly. And like I said, just goes to show you, like, DSP is all about name recognition. It's about the brand. It's about the way that
Like
the optics are from the outside and how.
Like, it's so weird. It's like, he says outright that he would not have finished the game if he wasn't streaming and getting money off of it. Well, Phil, how do you explain other people finishing the game when they're not streaming and not getting money for playing it? You'd think they have a lot more reason to finish it and enjoy it. That's more than just Kojima. That's like
big you are, and I
don't know, man.
it doesn't have to be that, and I think for a lot of people it's not.
It was dirt boring.
They can just identify a game they enjoy.
There was some gunplay, it was all right. There was some sneaking gameplay, and sometimes it was good and sometimes it was tedious. It depended. But every time you had to deliver something, it was like, wow, now I have to waste an hour of my life doing this to get to the next story portion that I'm very excited for.
You're not though.
And even if you don't enjoy the gameplay of Death Stranding, which walking for a lot of people isn't going to be what they want to do, it's so interesting to me that DSP doesn't even ever really talk about the mechanics that were actually at play in Death Stranding, with the trails that become more relevant as more people walk over them, or the social aspects of literally building roads and recharge stations. He doesn't talk about any of that. He doesn't talk about the dynamic weather that changes the environments that you're walking through. He doesn't talk about how you can utilize the equipment that you have to weigh yourself differently and make the game harder or easier to traverse through certain areas. None of that. It's always just, oh, I had to play the game for an additional hour to play the story. It's just so short-sighted and shallow, and I think that's why he didn't enjoy the game, because he can't enjoy a game on a deeper level than that. The mechanics to DSP don't actually matter. Not to suck off Death Stranding, like I said, I've never even beat the game, so it's not like I'm the biggest fan or anything.
For a stream, it looks way too boring and weird to play, but it's cool to get high and watch like a movie. There you go. For a lot of people, maybe they wouldn't.
But you don't agree with getting high,
watch
though.
someone else do it, so that you don't have to.
You don't like getting high.
Yourself. Also, keep in mind, being an interactive streamer, right?
Right.
It works better when you're doing a tedious delivery. We can sit here and talk and chill while I'm doing the tedious delivery, as opposed to me doing it for myself and falling asleep. That's good.
Or you could just put something on.
I feel like you shouldn't be playing games that you're falling asleep during. That goes without saying, I thought. Ultra Gokui with the 5 saying only buys products that are name brand or big name, by the way. Well, of course. That's just who he is. He's a consumer. Absolutely. The biggest mark on the planet. 100%. Thank you for the 5.
Some Arcade says it's much more action from the start and way more interesting locations. That's
how far did I make it into Death Stranding? I want to say about halfway.
I finished
That's
it.
usually about where I get into games, and then I get interested in another game that has another mechanic that I've never experienced or that I would like to experience, and then I get off in the weeds.
Sounds good to me, because the first game had a lot of barren open world bullshit that was so boring. I'm glad to hear there's better locations. Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Game Boy, how are you this morning?
Game Boy, how are you?
For asking. JRW.
Okay, I think I'm done with the.
Becoming a member. Thank you to JRW for renewing that.
I think I'm done with the
membership.
costume.
Like
Let's see how it
for a
looks.
while, you got that rose gold crown, and you're renewing it manually. Thank you. That actually counts as our first contribution of the day. Thank you so much, JRW.
Thank you, JRW. Actually, K Sona 56. Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. Big ups.
We beat Onimusha 2 so quickly, I had to change topics on the fly. So we ended up changing over to Capcom vs. SNK 2. Didn't do so well.
Didn't do so well, guys. And it was your fault.
Taxi Life did great.
You guys didn't tell him that he was on the final boss fight for Onimusha, so it was actually your fault that the stream went fucking poor and he had to switch over to the fighting games. Come on. Be better next time.
Yeah, good attendance, good engagement, and good support, and everyone loved Taxi Life. So I'm very happy for that. What is this? Oh man, stupid YouTube does this every once in a while. They want me to verify
some issues.
Oh, this is dumb. All right, let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work.
YouTube asks me to verify every single time I go live. Maybe that's because I only go live once a week, but literally every time.
YouTube auto forces you to re-recognize who you are to make sure that
I like it.
It's really you. It's weird because it doesn't do it often. It does like every few months. I've noticed.
That's not my case
during the live stream, but it was simple because I've set things up now with a whole bunch of different security precautions and things, so I can get in right away. So that was good. I didn't have to go through the long verification process like I used to have to.
All right.
Anyway,
long verification process, by the way, being, hey, look at your phone. We'll send you a number. Please click the number that we've set, like that you see on screen now. That is actually the verification for Google.
It's not done
the
yet.
majority of the time. Or an email verification.
As you can see, unfinished.
Is just as long, about 30 seconds.
Yeah, Taxi Life went really well last night. So we had a great time with that, and we did hit a goal last night. So now we're at 33 out of 40 support goals hit, meaning if we can hit support goals moving forward today, tomorrow, Sunday, on Monday, we'll be doing DSP Tries It, the Grillos pickle menu from Sonic. It's the big collab that they're doing. We'll be doing it on release day.
Oh yeah, so I guess I should have said this. We did actually get the Wendy's meal. He didn't like the burger, only liked the fries. If that's my understanding, I didn't watch it. This is all secondhand information. I'm not at all surprised to hear that he didn't enjoy it. I'm not at all surprised to hear that all he could taste was salt when it came to the Taki seasoning. Surprise, surprise, brother! It's chip seasoning. I don't know what you expected. But now we're begging for the pickleback burger or whatever the fuck from Sonic, because he loves pickles.
I want that
I don't know
pickleback.
if that's going to be in this clip, but he said pickles about 7 times the other fucking day, back to back, and then ended it with, I love pickles so much. So I hope that got clipped somewhere out there and it's in the ether.
Which would be awesome to do it actually on the day it releases, okay? So let's do it. Let's get it. Let's hit these goals. Thank you to everyone who's here to chill and support today.
And Krauser Zero is in the chat, and he's asking if I saw what he posted about his lies about talking to the Cast and Chill devs. I did see that, and I thought the name was familiar, so big ups for being here. I saw a post from Krauser Zero on Twitter. I don't have the image. Don't ask me for it. I'm not going to get it.
Oh my god.
Where he asked them about dealing with DSP, and they confirmed that they had no interaction with him whatsoever, that there was never a plan to interact with him, but that moving forward they will verify the people that they do interact with in order to align with what they view as a company to be the right and moral way to conduct yourself on the internet. So very cool that DSP lied about that. It also appears to me that he refunded the Cast and Chill despite only being, an indie game, not a full-priced title, but he didn't refund Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 despite all of the bitching, moaning, and complaining he did. So it's refund the indie devs that probably sold far less copies for a far smaller amount, rather than refund the game that did exponentially better and sold buku. Sound good? Sounds good to me, dude.
Someone says, I heard other content creators are saying there's copyright in music tied to voice audio. It's a weird choice. I hope they fix it. So what you're saying is I'm going to get all my videos claimed on this playthrough. Oh, that's another thing. That happened last night. All the taxi sim
You guys
that I
are
did,
saying he
all
got the
claimed on
code
YouTube.
for Cast and Chill, he never bought it?
Because all the music in Taxi Sim is AI generated, and apparently they loaded the AI generated music into the YouTube algorithm to get claimed. So anyone who makes content with Taxi Sim and turns on, or Taxi Life, and turns on the radio, loses the rights to their videos. Isn't that nice? I disputed it, but I don't think I'm going to get it. I think what's going to happen is they're going to clap back, and they're going to basically say, oh,
I'm
we
gonna
want
clap
that.
back. He's so like obsessed with this term clap back. What a fucking boomer.
So yeah, pretty messed up that they would put AI generated music in their game, and then when you play their game, they claim your video like to take more money from you after the fact. But in regards to,
I guess so, but this is pretty fucking standard for video games at this point on YouTube, is it not? Isn't always having music on kind of like Streamer 101? If you're unsure what the case is on the game, you just turn the music off and move on positively. It's so weird to me that he still struggles with whether or not to have music on in every single fucking game, and then makes it his audience's problem that he got copyrighted because he didn't act within his best interest. That seems goofy as shit, but sure, man. Sure.
Death Stranding 2, I think what you're saying is there's dialogue that gets claimed. That's really stupid. You would hope that they will fix that, and I will probably dispute that too. In all the years I've been making content, which is 17 years that I've been making gaming content on the internet, I think there's only been maybe 4 times where I disputed a claim on YouTube and they didn't clear it up. One time back in the day was Rockstar claiming the Lost and Damned DLC for GTA 4 when it came out and it was new. And I tried to play it and they claimed it. They didn't claim it. They actually blocked it with copyright. And I disputed it. And then they reinforced it. And I was like, what a bunch of shitbags. But that was a long time ago. Usually they don't. If you like dispute it, they'll just let it sit there for 30 days and then they just release it. And then you just get all your revenue. It's just late. So I guess we'll see what happens.
So who is this segment for exactly? None of his viewers or content creators that this information is relevant to. None of them probably really care how much money he's making behind the scenes or the copyright. Is this a segment for him, as is pretty much always the case? Just another therapy session for the guy where he can recount these horrible, awful things that these companies did to him in the past that were probably and totally justified at the time.
Well, yeah, I think you get the point there. Thank you, Atlas, for that stream. There's about an hour left in his stream. But we only have a half hour left in our stream. So let's see what Lebroski has to say about the recent Keemstar drama. Drunk Star strikes.
Buggy, cheers. Cheers. We're finishing this. This is going to be empty. We're crunching this at the end. Go, 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 go.
I heart black.
It's so spicy. Don't eat. You're going to mess up your buzz.
Roommate told me I have to eat. Does have to eat.
No! You're messing up your buzz. Go, go, go. It ain't spicy. You got pineapple.
It's spicy. It's so carbonated.
How do you believe the Pandalia's burgers? I don't know. I don't know.
Boogie. It's you can't go through because we didn't hit the goal.
I'm good.
You can eat at 7. You can eat in 30 minutes.
You know my favorite thing about alcohol is? You want to see something cool?
What the fuck, dude?
Hey guys, Lebroski here, coming in again with another video. Another day, another cringe-ass lolcow live stream.
Hey,
if I had
playing
$1
Resident
for
Evil
every
2.
time these dudes make complete fools out of themselves, I'd be richer than Elon. So after 3 seasons of lolcow live, I guess most of you are already aware of how cringe Boogie and Keemstar can be on a regular basis. And we have seen those getting wasted a couple of times already, acting even more stupid than normal. So I don't know what went through Keemstar's thick head to think that it would be a good idea to once again get absolutely wasted on stream, but he did, and the evil demon and his professional ball licker Boogie gifted us with 2 hours of extreme cringe, and we're here to point our fingers at them and laugh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute worst podcast on all of YouTube. You're watching lolcow Live. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the drunk stream. It is the drunk stream with our good friend Boogie298.
What's this about me slamming a White Claw?
Well, I told them if we got 1,000 likes at the start of the show that you would have to slam a white ball. Why is this doing this?
I can't fucking slam the White Claw. My stomach is tiny now.
You
I couldn't do it.
I have always wondered why Keemstar drinks White Claws. Actually, I have heard that is like
Hey,
white women
it's
alcohol,
DSP's
and then I think I
favorite
heard
drink.
Keemstar once
Maybe
saying
that's
that
where
he
he got
drinks
it
those
from.
because he doesn't want to get fat.
I started White Claw like 4 years ago when like I realized it's way better than beer in terms of like you're not gonna get like
calories. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout outs
Yeah.
to State. He loves his
And everyone called me a bitch at the time because that was when White Claw was like white woman beer.
White girl, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care. Bro.
There ain't no law when you're drinking the claw.
I never cared.
I go to these country clubs and all these boys are like getting beers and I get my claws. I don't give a
Boy, no wonder people drink these. It tastes like nothing. I don't even taste the alcohol. That seltzer kills the flavor of the alcohol. That's so good.
It's like the healthiest alcohol because it's like mostly water.
Did
It's like
Keemstar
mostly
tell him to
water.
drink
That's
White
why I drink
Claws?
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like if you're an alcoholic, it's really hard to lose weight. Like if you drink, but if you drink those,
I mean,
you can manage.
Like a lot of alcoholics are skinny because all they consume is alcohol.
Well, first of all, he already failed
don't
because he is
spend
fat,
money on
and
anything
second,
else,
for what I've read,
you know?
hard seltzers are not even that much
That's
healthier
how-
than
that's
beer.
what
I
an
mean, there's only
addiction
like a
is.
50
It's like it's
calories
all
difference,
encompassing.
so like it's the same shit. And also, according to this, if you drink too much of it, you still get fat. Keemstar being the clear example. Dude looks bloated as f. I mean, if you want to be an alcoholic and stay thin, just chug some vodka, my dude. Anyway, after that, All-Star would once again struggle with Discord's new update.
My stomach is tiny now.
You
I couldn't do it with Sprite the other day.
Bro, I'm not joking. This will not let me go full screen. What is this dumb shit? There's just a gray bar over here.
What?
What is happening with... Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta...
Yeah.
Shut down Discord altogether.
YouTube's broken, Discord's broken, everything. Rastov is broken.
Yeah, true. we told Rastov just not to come today. Oh, literally, I left the call, Boogie, and I can still hear you. I just had to end Discord on my computer with Control-Alt-Delete. All right, let me open this thing back up and try to get it fixed. Fake drama. What's a fake drama? You were in a voice call. Reconnect. There we go.
And he's back.
I am here, sir. And
Yeah, we let Rastov sleep in today because he's so burnt out. He has to work for 2 hours a day.
I am going to fucking lose. Go Boogie, look at the stream. What is this shit?
What?
There's a fucking sidebar permanently stuck on my Discord. And when I go full screen, it doesn't take it away.
What the f- is that?
What is this?
Oh, and also the members is fucking off the side. Everything's all zoomed in or something. Everything's.
Did they break this? Because we're not going to be able to use this.
Dildo super chatted $19.
Bro, it's hilarious that this dude is always bragging about him being so professional and having like 15 years of experience. And then here he is hosting his supposed professional podcast over fucking Discord, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Time to react.
It doesn't?
Left me alone on a cold train track. Still hear his laugh.
No,
Not looking
it
back.
does on mine.
That's so weird.
Do you
I don't have
use
any weird gray bar.
Do you use the web version or what?
No, I use the.
God, these people
app.
are so bad.
Yeah, well, I'm using the app. I go full screen, and it keeps the fucking sidebar, bro. No, I can't.
Try popping it out. Try hit the pop out button in the bottom right hand corner.
Try using a completely different PC
And now
for
it's popped
your
out.
streaming.
Now this is what we have to do.
Yo, wait, did you guys see that? You can read the server rules in the background, and one of them is
Posting
posting
poop,
shit,
scat.
scat, your own, anyone else's, or someone covered in it is not allowed, and it will result in a ban. Like, dude,
What
you
the
know for a
fuck?
fact that if that rule is there, it's because
that
someone
because
already
DSP
did that
showed
on
up
that
in
server.
chat?
I tell you, dude, that place must be one of the biggest hellholes in all of Discord.
And I'm looking forward to it because I want to make sure that when the bombs fall, I'm drunk.
Okay, grab it. Grab it.
Desi, which flavor? Pineapple? You come get the raspberry then.
Wait,
I'm drinking with my girl.
Wait, you only have one?
No, I got a whole case in the fridge, baby.
All right.
But real quick, okay, the reason I want Desi in here for this, by the way, this
God, she's such a
celebrates our
butterface.
2-year anniversary. It was 2 years ago, almost to the day that she moved in with me. We made it 2 years, everybody.
Congratulations. All right, you ready? Okay. Do not stop drinking until it's gone.
Bro, I keep saying this, and the longer this show goes, the chances of Boogie actually dying on camera get higher. I mean, either Keemstar is extremely stupid or extremely evil, to the point that he doesn't even care having a man dying live on air. I mean, yeah, Boogie's a horrible person, but still, dude. Anyway, after that, the gnome and the fatty would start drinking.
I don't know if I can do that with my stomach. I'll try.
Drink the entire thing.
I'll try.
The entire thing. Otherwise,
I'll try.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh God. Okay.
Great,
not
now
funny,
we get to
dude.
see this creep
Like,
getting
fuck off,
Desi
man.
drunk. I don't even want to think about what
There's
he's going
nothing
to do
funny
after
about
this show
that.
is
Like,
over
who's
with that
listens
poor
to that
silly
and like,
woman.
oh,
And again, dude, Keemstar is such a
woo!
pig. Is it really
Belching
necessary
right
that he
in my
burps
ears.
directly to the
Yay!
microphone every time he drinks? Which basically is every
Hilarious.
single show because the guy is a complete alcoholic.
Come on.
It's like you're a
get it in
fucking
there.
cunt, dude.
slam
You're a
it.
bitch.
I have a tiny tummy now.
I have a
Yeah,
tiny
right.
tummy
Yeah,
because
right.
I have no self-control
I got
and I
bypass
reduce the size of my
surgery.
stomach instead of fucking not eating so much.
That you broke through. You broke through the staples like
That's
fucking
not how.
10 years
that's not how it
ago.
works. If I broke through the staples, I'd be dead. I'd be dead.
You broke through. Somebody in chat said beer's mostly water. Dude, beer's nothing but wheat.
It's
That's
carbs.
like eating a loaf of bread.
Beer is mostly water, you absolute dimwit. I guess consuming all that hard seltzer made Keemstar's already tiny brain shrink even more, dude. Anyway, so after that, Keemstar would keep manipulating that old fat man into drinking some more white women alcohol.
I'm always so surprised.
This is gonna be the best 2 hours ever. Boogie doesn't drink. This is so great.
Yeah. At least I'm on some medications that mix well with it, so make it fun. It makes it fun. It's
All right.
viable.
All right. You only have to slam like half or even a quarter. All right. And then you can sip the rest.
Let's see how much I can get going. Okay. Yeah, shit. I know what I'm drinking at your 4th of July party. This is fun. This is good.
Mm-hmm. I'll match you. I
Hey,
only
it's
did half.
the cursed beast.
So I'll sip on the rest of this. Okay. So
I know that sound from anywhere.
Room spinning. I got a little bit of room spinning already. So I am always so surprised at how quickly alcohol hits me with the bypass surgery. They'd say it does. And it does.
Well, I guess he's in line about not handling alcohol well if he's already getting lit after one can and a few sips of a second one. What a weakling. Anyway, after that, Keemstar would put on his tinfoil hat once again because he would start getting all conspiranoid on why their channel is going to hell.
Well, the channel is obviously
Cleric
still
Beast,
broken.
Cleric Beast, not the
we got
Cursed
a
Beast,
ton of
God damn it.
complaints from people in the chat just now and on our Discord
Big fan.
that they're not getting notifications. We don't really know what to fix or how to fix it right now. But I will talk with YouTube on Monday. For now, we're gonna party.
A good way to do it, a good way to fix it is to, oh, wow. A little bit buzzed. A good way to fix it is to go ahead and click subscribe and then turn notifications to all. And then you'll get the notification.
Yeah,
and
it's
depending
really
on whether or not
fucking
you
weird,
respond to your
the
notification,
relationship between these
going on to other people.
two people now.
But yeah, there's people in the chat like saying, "What the?"
Because
I'm
Keemstar doesn't
unsubscribed from
respect
the channel
Boogie.
now. Like something happened,
Boogie
bro.
is
We're
a
gonna have to fight
sociopath.
through this, Boogie.
Yeah, sure, it's all a big mystery. Surely the lack of ideas and the terrible content have nothing to do with it, right? Anyway,
There's
after
no
that, Boogie would
chemistry.
start getting so drunk that he would go on to slander Mutahar from some ordinary gamers because he remembered that his cancerversary is coming.
Happy 2 years. We're almost on my cancerversary.
You never had cancer, fig.
You check in on the people who were a part of our cancerversary.
I bet you not to make me talk about this on the show.
First off, you got Destiny, Uber canceled. You got Mutahar, pretty well canceled.
Yeah.
Then you got fucking Medicare, who's still alive. Which is, I'm glad he's still alive.
Yeah.
But is this cancer even real if he's still alive? Like, what the fuck? Did he fake it? Is that why you're so mad about me faking it?
Didn't
Somebody
happen with the
just says
channel.
Mutahar still gets hundreds of thousands of views. Yeah, 100,000 views of fucking child drawings of fucking kids anime naked fucking. That's what
Calling him a
like,
lolicon.
If views, that's
Calling
100,000
Mutahar a
views,
lolicon.
100,000
Buggy
drawings.
Man,
Mutahar
really,
does not
there's
do
no
that. What are you
escape, huh?
talking about?
That's what he got canceled for. He was looking at that shit with Nux.
Brother, Boogie is such a moron. Mutahar didn't even get cancelled for that. But well, I guess he cannot be objective with that guy after the way he
What a
got cooked by
fucking-
him during the
oh my
fake
God.
cancer arc.
But Boogie is one of those cases where
What a
not only
stupid
has he
fucking
fallen off, but
asshole.
he's cratered to the center of the goddamn planet. And it's all because Boogie himself is a liar, Boogie himself is a manipulator, and he's somebody that I think is probably one of the most awful peoples on this platform. And the reason why I'm saying it is because Boogie has had a history of contradictions, of lies, of manipulating his fans into thinking that he's this broke, financially crippled individual, when in reality, he's just too scared of giving up the life of luxury that he currently still clings on to, just so that he can hold on just a little bit longer.
Crazy. Anyway, after that, Keemstar would make Boogie retract on what he said, and moments after that, the Gnome would completely own himself by saying something really stupid.
Have to make it.
Did I talk about Medicare earlier? Because that was bad.
Can you
I shouldn't
make
have
it,
said that either.
Boogie? Can you make it very clear that they did not jerk off to these cartoons, though, just for your own safety?
I have no proof that Mutahar was turned on by that.
They did not. They did not. There's no evidence of that.
I have
They did
no
not.
evidence of that whatsoever.
Thank
and I
you.
apologize.
Good lord. Here's the
What a
thing,
fucking
Mutahar,
loser,
if
getting
you are
cocked and
watching
just,
this
like,
right
butt
now,
broken like that.
I know
Hey,
we
shut
really
up.
don't
Yeah,
talk
okay.
anymore. We had a falling out over the Nux thing, but
What a fucking
look,
spineless
buddy,
little
you're
blob.
a product of your environment, right? You're in with these certain people that you're friends with that do the clickbait shit, and you were always known as the guy that was fair and never scammed your audience, and now you're starting to do the clickbait bullshit, you know? It's like, just think with the Nux thing. It's a perfect example. The Mutahar I know would never have defunded Nux. But you're a
Defunded?
product of your environment.
Stop,
You're defending your
rewind.
homie.
It is absolutely rich listening to Keemstar talking about this. I mean, brother is literally turned into DSP. Why? Well, because he's now the
God,
biggest
he is.
lolcow on that show of his. And
What
all
the
of that is
fuck,
exactly
dude?
because he became
Did they like fucking have pillow talk at night? DSP and Keemstar? God, we're gonna find out someday that DSP was up at 2 a.m. DMing the Keemstar.
a product of his own.
And Keemstar was just like they're just like venting their problems like a couple of fucking women, post-menopausal women. And at the end of it, Keemstar was like, "Hey, have you gotten in touch with Wings yet?" just to fuck with him. And DSP keeps contacting Wings, and Wings doesn't respond. He's like, this is getting really fucking out of hand, man.
Own environment. The dude spends hours on end talking to lolcows, so he ended up becoming one.
Quit
the
fucking
real
ignoring
reason
me.
why we're celebrating is because we don't eat. You're gonna mess up your buzz.
Roommate told me I have to eat. Does this I have to eat?
No, you're messing up your buzz.
I'm good.
You can eat at 7. You can eat in 30 minutes.
Okay.
The real reason why
you know my favorite thing about alcohol is? You want to see something cool? I had no back pain. Go ahead, talk about your thing.
Well, I have to admit, I gotta agree with Liar2988 here, because the other day I fell through the stairs like a complete idiot and absolutely f***ed up my knee, but a couple of years after, I was just as nimble as Boogie is.
I got my freaky jeans on.
Why do you think boomers drink? Is because it's a lifetime of pain.
Good job, baby.
Anyway, after that, Boogie would keep getting hammered and he would start dropping stuff on the floor, and poor Desi would have to come in and clean all the mess that huge pig made.
Yeah, do that real quick. Do that real quick.
Got you.
I gotta get number 3 out. Yeah, cause it does kind of suck.
Oranges. I'm sorry.
Why does he sound like Only Used to Be Played? What? Like, that sounded just like Only Used to Be Played, dude.
I'm really sorry. I already am a little bit drunk for sure. Oh boy.
Boogie, you're sober.
I'm gonna move this all out the way. Okay. Okay. I got it all over my shelf.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yes. Got all over it.
Oh, God!
My fucking drawing controller stuck in shit. That's good.
Boogie!
I'm stepping in it.
Boogie, it's fine. It's fine. Don't become an alcoholic. Just sit down and do your show. You know, Boogie, you can drink as much as you want as long as you go to work.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? YouTube Boogie Night. Come on, I'll show up once again. Probably do a review of the Nintendo Switch 2. It's very good. Get one. Thank you.
Bro, Desi, what the f are you doing with your life, man? There is no way this woman has no ambitions to the point that this is the life she wants to live. That is crazy, dude. By the way, if any of you is asking yourselves where Peter Pettigrew is, well, Keemstar for once would actually be funny while explaining at the same time where that other fatty is.
For those of you that are asking where Rastov is, which is literally no one, I haven't seen one person ask.
He's being a bitch. He wanted to sleep in because he has to work. He's 2 hours a week. It's so tough.
We told him not to come. I told him not to come today. Remember?
I know. I told him to sleep in. I was like, oh, this is so hard. It's so hard.
Oh, what a huge baby Rastov is. Anyway, after that, Keemstar would absolutely lose it because someone in the chat called them dents, and he would start saying that they should take that to DSP, only to behave exactly like Phil seconds after having said that.
Dude, this guy in chat, his name is Rockin' Guitarist 8907, says dents. Bro, take that terminology over to fucking Phil. Like, what are you doing, dents? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck are you on about? We have the number, dude. This has been the #1 show with super chats and fucking donations and memberships on Playbook on YouTube for like months and months and months and months and months in a row, right? Like,
no, I'm not okay. I was gonna be honest with you.
Brother, Keemstar is so easy to trigger. Every time someone mentions his e-begging or his show failing as of late, the guy just can't help himself and he needs to rant about it. And that is why he is a lolco. Bro just couldn't survive being around lolcos all day and he ended up becoming one. Anyway, after that, the moment that literally nobody was asking for finally came, and that would be Rastov showing up to make the show even lamer.
Rastov, what are you doing here?
Pete, Pete, Derek, Pete up.
Lawless Fern super chatted $27.11.
Desi.
What the? Have her
Look at him.
back.
She showed me.
Look at him.
Are you okay, bro?
This bitch ready for a black parade.
Never been okay.
What's going on?
Yup, believe it or not, this is the best Rastov has when trying to be entertaining. The guy has to be the unfunniest person in the whole galaxy, dude.
Tell me, is it your parents?
I hate my dad.
Louder?
What?
I hate my dad.
Louder?
I hate my dad.
Louder.
I don't want to say it louder.
Louder.
I hate my dad.
Let it out.
Why?
What the fuck?
I hate my dad.
Let it out, Rostov!
I'm so emo.
I hate my dad.
Why?
He abandoned me.
He did.
To Rostov's father.
Brother, is this really supposed to be a funny bit? I mean, hell, dude.
It just shows you people deserve to have a positive male role model in their life.
This wouldn't even make the Joker laugh. I still cannot believe
This is the product of men raised by women.
that Keemstar hasn't gotten rid of this dude. I think the gnome might have a secret crush on him or something.
Why are
Oh,
you
she's
here?
Very happy with it. Cause
I told you to take the day off.
Is this what you do on your day off? Do you go out in public like this? Do you listen to My Chemical Romance?
look, I smile so you won't ask me what's wrong.
Anyhow, Boogie, we're getting fucked up. Yo! Hey! Hey!
Dude,
Boogie!
Rostov,
Boogie!
do you drink?
Boogie! Boogie! Boogie!
Dude, I honestly cannot believe that they were writing the script for this shit and they really thought that bringing Rastov on the show looking like he came from a Panic at the Disco music video and leaving a shitload of dead air would make a good idea for the show. Absolute bonkers, dude. Anyway, after that, they would keep going with this retarded skit until someone in the chat called them out in the most hilarious way possible.
Rostov, it's gonna be okay.
Nothing's okay.
Nothing will ever be
Those
okay
kids
ever
at
again.
school, they only hurt you because they're hurt themselves.
Hurt people, Restov.
That doesn't make me feel better.
That doesn't make sense.
You just show your pain more than they show it. They mask it by bullying you.
They bully you. You're so bullied.
The louder I scream, the less they hear me.
The louder I scream, the less the
It's
cosmos
like that
cares about me.
sometimes.
The universe just doesn't
But
give a
you
shit
know how
about
you
us.
can scream the loudest?
Marilyn
By
Manson.
showing everyone that you're okay.
Rostov, life is worth living. I'll tell you what. I've said this a million times on my YouTube show.
Life is worth living. Okay.
Death is inevitable.
You're
If
all
you
gonna
want to
die.
die, easiest thing to do is wait. In the meantime, you kick ass, you take names, jerk off, play video games, eat good food, drink good alcohol. Listen, there ain't no reason to ever fucking die until it happens anyway. And it's going to fucking happen,
Zeta Ray's
pussy.
next super chatted $20. This bit is trash. It might just be a fatter L than Rastov himself.
He is very fat.
Bro, those were probably the best spent $20 ever, dude. Rastov is indeed very much round. Anyway, after that, they had to kick Rastov off the call because holy hell, that guy ruined the show even more. And Keemstar got so drunk that he finally admitted that he's a scammer, and Boogie decided to join him, and he also self-snitched.
it's so crazy,
You know,
man.
I just realized I scammed the audience. At one point earlier in the stream, I said there's never going to be a goal. And then I made a goal to kick Rastov.
Dude, this one sucks.
Bro,
Natural lime sucks.
Now that I've started scamming, I'm going to scam more.
How many people can we scam, please? Thank you. Give me money.
I feel like scamming people.
Guys,
Well, that's a
can
bad
I have
idea.
money? Thank you. You have money, and I want to have your money. Currently, the money
That's
that you
why-
have is your money.
Dude.
Give it to me. I would like to have.
What the fuck? It's so fucking weird, man. It's so parasocial. Keemstar just wants to surround himself with stupid, fat, dumb retards so it can feel like less of a stupid, fat, dumb retard. And Boogie just wants Keemstar's money. Like, it's so fucking creepy and cringe and weird.
I would like your money to become
I made
my
a new
money.
goal. Boogie runs through the wall.
I don't. Yeah.
Well, you know what they say, there's always some truth behind the joke. Anyway, the rest of the show was an absolute snooze fest, so I'ma leave you with the last somewhat funny clip from this crap, which was Boogie's fat ass getting stuck on that hole in the wall of his, and Desi falling on her ass when trying to pull that fatty through the hole.
I'll try.
It's a lot, though. It's a lot. You're probably not going to have to do it because it's like a lot of donuts.
I'll do it right
No,
now.
I put it on the highest one. You're probably not going to have to do it.
I'll do it for free.
It's on 50 super checks. You're not going to have to run through the wall, bro.
I'll do it for free.
No. Stop. I'm scamming right now.
Swallow.
Remember, at the beginning of the stream, I said we're not do any goals. We're just hanging out. Well, now I got caught up in a scam to kick Rastov. So now I'm in scam mode, bro. We scamming, Buggy. We scamming.
I'm going to the wall.
We're scamming. No, Boogie, I made a goal. No. Oh, God, he's going through the wall. Guys, I tried to scam. I tried. He fucked it up. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Good at it.
Oh, no. I tried to scam. I tried to scam.
You're too fat, Boogie.
Desi, come pull.
You're just too fat.
Boogie, you can't go through because we didn't hit the goal. Levin's drums, welcome to Cash Cow.
Come push.
Holy shit, we're fucking 4 members away from hitting 100 new members on this stream.
I'm out. I did it. Woo! Look at that.
Desi down.
Wow, you busted her
Desi
ass.
down.
I've seen it.
Desi down.
Yup, absolute cinema. But hey, I can't complain. I'ma buy my new custom Rathalos Telecaster real soon thanks to these guys. So thank you Evil Demon Keemstar, and thank you Cancer Faker 2988, and rest of you suck. Alright guys, I'ma leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop us off my other channel. We have to get it to 1K before I start resistant testing the ropes down my basement. Like always, a big thank you to our members for supporting this crappy channel. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebowski, take care, and
Big
I'm
up,
out.
Sabrowski. You know, for the longest time, he was playing GTA Vice City footage, which is a game I played a lot. Now he's showing Resident Evil 2 footage, which is a game I played even more. Wait, let me change my audio device. I already did that, didn't I? I think I did. I'm not gonna dip already. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Okay, I want to show you the video I'm editing. I'm working on video. Because I hit my sub goal. This is where the last one ended.
No, I'm not. I'm a king on a pedestal that needs to be worshipped. We explained what the King of Hate moniker meant, right? We did. We actually went through it on the show. That has nothing to do with anything like that whatsoever, right? Well, you see, it's a giant king and everyone should kiss his butt. Yes, you're right. What? Dude, this guy is a fucking dunce. You fucking tremendous black hole of emptiness in your brain. They only listen to the detractors. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Idiots.
Wow. That was old Phil. What do you mean you can't hear me? Yes, you can hear me. You're so full of it. And whenever do I say today I'm big or I'm popular or I'm you know what? Never at all. It's completely the opposite. They watched.
I'm gonna have to include some clips in there. I'm gonna have to intersperse some of those never with something recently.
Nothing. They did not. They did all the negative research and none of the positive.
Like we totally fucked him.
No, the interview didn't fuck me. This is what fucked me. Right here. This is what fucked me, you idiot. Not the interview. The interview was fine. The interview was exactly as I expected it to go.
Like, do you hear yourself right now? You know, the funny thing is that paper was just blank.
And this is really stupid.
God, this is such a crazy moment, man.
Just to show that I'm not full
I
of
had to
shit.
include it.
Right?
The
you can't-
origami.
there you go. Can you kind of see the writing? Oh my god, you can't see it. The camera won't even adjust. Yeah. Fuck. Well, you can't see it. You saw writing. You see right. Okay, you can see writing. You see I'm not full of it. There's fucking writing on the paper right there. I can't. The camera won't do it. I know, you can't see shit. I wasn't going to prove nothing.
God, it's so crazy.
Yes, the paper was blank. Your actions are heinous, dude. You guys have been great. Thank you. You didn't approach it objectively. If it were true that my mental health
It's so crazy
was bad,
beyond even just
why
like
do you think that is, Craig?
description
This is
or
wrong,
understanding.
what you're doing here. Let's be honest here. This whole thing was all about you. Why won't someone interview me? I want someone to interview me.
And then you start guilting them? Like, dude.
I need to change for the better. I need to stop with the e-begging shit. I know that. I'm trying my best. That's why when When I fall back on my old ways and when I have my fans emailing me and shit and saying, dude, what are you doing? I appreciate that. And it's happened recently and it really pisses me off. It does. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
It really pisses me off that I do it. I'm not even gonna listen to the rest
He
of
really
it.
pisses
I got
him
a
off that
headache.
he
I got a
begs.
fucking headache, dude. People want me to clarify on that statement. What I said was I stopped playing mobile games like I used to. I quit on all of them. I don't play mobile games anymore, but all right, I don't play mobile games anymore.
Yes, you do.
Yes. I gave all those games up years ago. Like I said, definitively, I gave up mobile gaming when Kat moved in with me. Remember, I admitted I got with Kat. That was the end of that. And I actually have something to say because I'm done with this now. All right? Here's how we end.
Spoiler, he wasn't done.
Coming in from neutral perspective, fair interview. The fairest shake I've ever gotten on the internet right now. That's definitely not what it was, but I believe them. Congratulations to Craig. You proved who you really are. Disingenuous. I don't know if I could trust anyone. If these guys were supposed to be neutral, how could I possibly trust anyone moving forward? It's crazy to think how it turned out. It just seems everyone out there is just, they want to use me. That's 1,000,000% that's what this is. And I've had it. I'm not going to let other people use me in their shit like this. You want to make content about me, then, do it in your own content, your own streams or whatever. Crap on me nonstop. Profit, profit, profit is what it's all about, right? My misery is your benefit. I can't stop you from doing that. I can't. I'm done with this. This is the end of it. I'm happy now. Because again, the bait was set for this to happen. It happened. So now I know. I will never get a fair shake. It's never going to happen. So since the benefit outweighs the morality part of the equation, I won't put myself into the position of risk. You understand? There's no point. So I'm not going to do that.
This is before the Kino Casino arc.
Do my own content. Like that's done. I'm just not going to do nothing else. I'm not wasting my time. This is it. This is the end all be all. I addressed the nonsense. And by the way, this is, I told you, I'm done with this. I'm done. Nothing's a big deal to me, man. It's just, I'm done with this nonsense. So Uzi Gohard did a super chat, says, I think you're messing up being confrontational. You had a chance to make connections. I think you blew it. Wait, dude, they interviewed me for 5.5 hours. I did exactly what they wanted, correct? And then they shat on me for 2.5 hours the next day.
You didn't do what they wanted. You didn't show your account number. You didn't prove your innocence.
What are you talking about? They did this to me first. And then I reacted appropriately, defensively, saying, you're out of your minds doing this to me. How are you saying what are you talking about? To the best of my ability, I'm done with it. There's no point bringing it up ever again. The experiment worked.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, shit. I missed that. I have no ammo. Fuck this game. I fired twice, you're out of ammo.
Okay. So after that is when Kino Casino. Shut up.
Asleep, having a dream.
Shut up. Stop. You can see all my edits there. Look at all them. All them edits. Okay. After that is when the Kino Casino decides to reach out to him, but DSP's too smart, right? Because he knows that anyone who tries to make money off his back is just using him for a quick profit. Guess we'll get into that. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays, so I'll be back on tomorrow, which is a Sunday. And then again on Monday, probably. You guys know how it is. Let's go Ray Tevin. He's watching some Jack Scalfani as he goes through the arduous process of killing half of his body with his terrible cooking and giving himself multiple strokes. This is back when both of his hands worked.
I'm gonna put a little dollop.
Wow, what a rare moment in time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, Patchy33. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Chris Farrakhan.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you. This was a fun stream. It really was, with the chicken gathering and all that. And no DSP stream, and I played some...
I've been sauteing the celery.
I hate how this works. I played some little look outside. Thank you, Moedis. Thank you, Simple Esquire. Thank you.
Syrupy there.
Yay.
Pour that right on top.
Let's go raid Almighty Tevin. May the good blood guide your way. I'll see you tomorrow for a lazy Sunday.
A little bit more celery bits. Oh, they're nice and they're kind of toasty.
Bye-bye.
Looks really cool.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Okay, let's top that off. Give the cheese a moment to melt. Give you an idea what it looks like inside. Look at that. So beautiful. You can put as much balsamic if you want on there. This one's for my son. I'll show you if you don't want to carb it up. Do it like I'm doing right now. Take another patty, place it down, everything but the bread.
Watch someone like a Kevin.
A little bit of cheese.